pile of like rations and water in this area here.
We'll call it the offering to the dragon.
Did I just scribble on the map? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Do you scribble on your walls at home? No,
No,
I do it here.
I know, I just can't believe I just did that. It's like so first level dungeon master of me. Alright. So I'm going to say that Beal's not running away right now. He's kind of just cowered with Machos, just kind of looking and waiting for you guys. But he is obviously concerned and does want to leave. Valen is completely unconscious. So we're just going to knock him the fuck out.
Lift with your back, guys.
Can I try shaking him awake?
Sure.
Like I shake him. I slap him.
Yeah, wake up.
Did you take the helmet off, or did you just slap a metal helmet?
I took the helmet off.
I was ringing the bell with my drumsticks, ding, 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 until she takes the helmet off.
Fuck. Okay, guys.
Well,
we're in a bit of a shit pickle.
Yeah, I guess Belle was right. Anyway, Belle, I need you to carry Valen. I don't think we should stick around here too much longer if he's unconscious. We're too vulnerable at the moment.
Oh, I'm not carrying anyone. I have. This is too fucked up, guys. I need to go.
Yeah, you know what? Just don't let Valen die, and we'll live. But you know, let's not forget about our friend here. And I mean, I'm gonna be very honest with you. The rest of us can't really pick him up ourselves. We're kind of. We have burst ourselves in other areas besides physical strength.
Alright, so Peel will walk over and give us assistance then. Machos is just like, I don't know what he's so scared about.
I think maybe we should tie Valen to Bale's back for now.
I don't know if Bale can actually lift him.
He's got the same strength we do.
Yeah, he's got 10 strength, so he can. No, he can't.
I'm gonna
help
him.
Including equipment, about 300.
Could we like?
But if you don't include equipment, only 180.
Yeah, I can like 3 of us like lift Valen up and kind of just okay.
Yeah, you guys can group effort, kind of lift him up. That's not gonna be an issue.
All right.
But it's your thing.
We're going to have a little talk about Valen and losing some weight.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's mostly the metal around his body that's, kind of dragging him down. But it's really heavy.
Yeah, watch
more growing up. But
watch for sharp edges. Soma says as he cut himself on the arm.
Yeah, make sure when we get to the water, you lift his head up above water. You don't want him to drown. That'd be bad.
Alright, so you guys can...
Actually, is there much of a point on leaving all of the armor on him at the moment?
Well, it would take a long time to take it off first.
It would take you guys a few minutes to doff his armor, yeah.
I say chainmail is the only thing that's listed, but I assume it kind of encompasses everything, and that says 55 pounds.
And you guys can lift him. It's not a problem. It's just all of you need to lift him. So you guys are all lifting basically 100 pounds, so you can tell how this is going, right? This is going to be quite difficult. But you can limp your way out. Easy enough.
Do you want to take a few moments and get this armor off and put it in the bag of holding and stash as much of these rations and waters in the bag of holding we can?
Probably more the water, because I think Bill could always make the food for us if we need.
When Beal finds food, he finds water as well.
Okay.
The good berries only gives food, though. It doesn't give water.
Okay.
So,
yeah, once we get out of here, it's only, 3 days? 2 to 3 days away from town? We should be fine. We didn't need 3 weeks worth of rations to begin with.
Well, better to have it than not have it and need it.
I do still have mine in my backpack. I've got 2 backpacks basically. So I'll share when we go back to town.
Yep, I think I have some of my own rations on me too, and like we're good on rations. We don't fucking need rations. Let's get out of here.
Yep. So let's get to the entrance of the cave, get out, maybe then doff the armor, put it in the bag.
Remember when I said we should bring shock hooves? I think next time we do it anyway.
How are we gonna get shock hooves up the goddamn mountainside?
That's a valid concern.
You remember we did climb up the mountainside, right?
Yes, I'm sure we could have found a way.
You have Featherfall prepped for the day, Nikolai?
I do.
Okay, that's good. We might have to make a very quick jump off the mountain, as I'm imagining we're like walking out of this fucking cavern right now. Slowly but surely. We're not just standing here.
Alright.
So, how much room do you have in your bag of holding? We should probably stuff like 5 days worth of rations and water.
I don't know if I can actually fit 5 days of rations for everyone.
Yeah. So you have 2 side pouches and a central pouch. The 2 side pouches carry 20 pounds of material, equaling 2 cubic feet, and then 8 cubic feet for another 80 pounds of material. So basically 120 pounds is what you can carry inside that bag. So you already have quite a bit in there. You got a lot of your treasure and stuff in there as well. So I'll say you can recover half of your rations and water. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah. Because right now we have like things split between like quote unquote party loot and like I have like a handout for the backpack. So I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out.
Yeah, I don't want to worry too much about encumbrance, but you will, because you're not using the horse, lose some of those rations and stuff. So let's say half.
Do you want us to cut the rations in our inventory in half? Because I think we all had that on us. Okay.
Yeah, everybody takes off 10 rations because they should have 21 each.
And then you use one to get up here. So
I was actually at 30. I was stockpiling.
Hoarding.
I was at 32.
I don't think we need like a shitload of rations. We're not like months out.
Anyway, I guess we start moving away.
Question: How do we hear anything as we're like moving out of that cavern behind us?
Nothing obvious. Make a perception check.
17.
Yes, there's a decided lack of wind in these tunnels right now. Even when you guys walked up here, there was a little breeze that kind of blew around that didn't seem to disrupt the actual fog and mist that was on the water itself. But there's no wind at all now. It's completely dead quiet. You do hear the occasional dripping of water. Nothing Crypt Keeper-like, but you hear the dripping of water occasionally. But nothing.
I've got a bad feeling, guys.
This is unsettling. Yeah, let's get out of here. The sooner the better.
Maybe we should be quiet. I don't know how quiet we can be when we're hashing around.
I don't know, guys, but I gotta go. This is ridiculous. Why are we still here?
I'm imagining. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So you guys are moving on.
Yeah, fuck. Nikolai, don't stay behind.
So Valen, you can just move with the rest of the party.
All right.
We're just gonna assume if anything drastic happens, then we'll position your tokens properly. I'm assuming you guys are just gonna go right to the exit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because although the moving around the map minigame is fun at times, it gets a little repetitive. So we'll take you guys right back to the
map like this.
Oh, this map's tiny, man. I have maps 3 times the size.
You're scaring me.
Actually, like 4 or 5 times the size. Well, no, it's only because I bought Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It has nothing to do with what you guys are going to be seeing. We won't have dungeons bigger than this. This is the biggest one I've actually thrown up against you guys.
Okay.
I have that one as well. Except
Okay.
for I took it off of a website I found, and it took me 3 days to get dynamic lighting on it. It was ridiculous.
Really? Oh, I need to give you some tips.
Ah,
All right. So as soon as you guys get to the entrance here, I'm going to say that Beal was kind of concerned, and he is going to be like, "Oh, there's the exit. We need to go. We need to go now." And he's going to just scream down the actual exit.
I assume he takes Marchios with him.
Oh yeah, Marchios jogs quickly after him.
I'm gonna like hold up my hand and I'm gonna see if I can hear anything coming from outside.
It's still a couple hours before you actually reach outside.
Oh, okay.
It's quite the passageway.
So, you guys hold for just a moment before we go into this tunnel, and I'm gonna start casting alarm behind us.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's wise, but yeah, I'm gonna take like watch here.
Yeah, I'm just staying on alert. Just gonna try and like look at Valen more, see if like I don't know, try and open his eyes, see if they respond at all, see if any sign happens. You know, make little flickering flickers with like prestidigitation. See if any interaction happens, like anything's in there.
Make a medicine check.
Okay. I don't know shit.
It's Valen's dead as far as you're concerned. You've taken his helmet off, and you can see his face is not moving. Your shapes and trying to like rattle him up, nothing. He's, as far as you're concerned, he's gone.
Guys, I think he's dead.
What? I will check him for a pulse.
Okay.
You're casting a spell.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say the spell's over or whatever. It's fine. So make a medicine check. You cannot find a pulse.
Since I'm a jack of all trades, I don't find a pulse either. Maybe we should remove the armor after all.
We're not.
As far as the party's concerned, Valen's dead.
Well, we
What
should
did that
bury him. We should bury him in Icerim, right? Even if it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
we
hassle.
can have a nice funeral for him when we get back, and then bring him to the crypt keeper.
Wow, medicine is just as bad as strength. I need to remember that.
No, it's just that I'm the one that's good at medicine.
Okay. So, yeah, your alarm spell is set up and triggered, not a problem. Anyone passing that area besides the immediate party will definitely trigger something.
Alright, let's keep moving, I guess.
Yep.
All right. So, you guys reach the cliff.
I'm trying to find. Before we actually exit, I'm gonna hold up and try and see if I can hear anything, if see something outside before we're actually out there, type of thing. I'm like trying to like still like sneakily like sneak.
I'm gonna assist.
You can see daylight, right? So it's you kind of want to figure out what's going on. The daylight you could see seems to be kind of muffled by cloud. It's not uncommon here in Icerim to actually see this kind of stuff. But go ahead and make me a perception check. You can do this with advantage as someone's giving you. Time to loot the body.
25.
All right. So you hear. Seems like very strong winds, and you can hear lightning crackling in the distance. But you don't hear any rain fall. It's not a single drop of rain anywhere.
Is this
You-
similar?
Never heard it so violent around Icerim before.
Does this remind me of like right before that fog appeared on the road up here?
Make a history check. Oh yeah.
Oh, 21.
Yeah, it's definitely almost identical.
Should we stay in the shelter of the cave, or because I figure
You guys
flying
also
in this
don't see
weather is not
beyond.
gonna be safe.
Oh, did
Oh,
Beal
wait.
just like run up ahead of us?
Yeah, he was far ahead of you guys. As soon as Nikolai started casting the alarm spell, he's like, "Guys, I gotta get out of here!" And he just left.
Oh no. Guys? I
He's so
think there's
wild.
gonna be a dragon when we get outside.
So just
Ah.
keep your eyes out. Let me know if you see anything. I'll cast invisibility on the two of you guys, and you can move away.
I should
Okay.
normally be able to cast
Okay,
that on
I hope-
myself, but I
I
can't.
hope that helps. I don't.
Just remember, dragons are very perceptive. You'll need to keep your distance.
What's your invisibility spell look like?
I don't cast it yet. I'm saying if they see something, I'll cast it.
If they see something, you'll cast it. Okay, all right.
While
Okay.
meanwhile you stay in the mouth of the cave.
Should we like? Should I like? I don't know, sneak up ahead of us just to scout out what's up ahead.
Yeah, we should scout.
outside? Okay.
And
You wanna
there's no
come-
way Soma's waiting behind.
Yeah. You want me to go myself, Soma, or you don't want to come? Or do you want to come with me?
Let's go together. Two heads is always better than one.
Okay. You want to help me or make checks by ourselves? Just
Yeah, I assist me. I've got a better
okay.
check.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you stealth.
So I'm not sure which direction we want to go, but I think it's this way. So yeah, I'm gonna do it at advantage.
Yeah, try to
25.
trying the best I can to like make sure we get cover as long as.
I'm using my elven vision to spot all the little branches that would make a crack. Stay in my
Alright.
steps.
All right, so you guys would be creeping out of the tunnel now. I'm assuming Nikolai and Valor are still inside the tunnel, so you guys kind of come out, and you could see a similar sight to what you've seen before. The darkness here is basically the cliff, right? And then this is farther down. So this is the actual land that brings you down.
Mhm.
So it's hundreds of feet down between each actual drop. It's difficult to see sticking your head out of the cave as wind immediately starts rushing into you. All debris that's laying around is just kicked up. It's almost like there's tiny little torrents of wind all over the place. You could look in the sky and you can see that the sky itself, lightning doesn't fall downwards, it just crackles across clouds laying in the sky. The strange thing about this area that you pick up, this storm itself is very isolated.
I don't really feel like climbing in that weather.
Yeah, I mean, Nikolai has the Featherfall spell prepped. Maybe should we like hear anything else? See anything else? Oh my god!
We're
Like-
creeping up. I don't know if that's a ridge we can hide behind or if we need to go more like there, but
Yeah,
I'm
I don't want
trying
to
to
go too far away from the cave in case we need to fucking retreat.
All right, so as soon as you leave the actual cave,
That's 3
you
rounds.
see standing on top of. So you guys are on the invisibility spell, right? Right?
They are not.
Not yet.
They're not? Okay. All right. So as you get away from the mouth of the cave, you can see on top of this ridge that's on top of the cave a large beast.
Yeah, that's why I did not fucking leave the ridge.
All right. It's an ancient dragon with slick gray and silver scales that floats through the air as if through water. Gale force winds rage around the dragon as if under its command. And you see, Soma, that Nimith's eyes just gaze towards you.
And I probably stop in my track like a deer in headlights.
Well, let's see. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. Probably still. That's a good roll for Soma.
It's a good roll, but you are petrified in
I know.
fear.
Are you the lady of the blue? And I'm gonna say that out loud so that she can hear me and potentially my friends if I can speak.
Yes, you can speak. It's just difficult for you to move, right? So you are basically you critically failed your save because this is a very, very powerful creature. So you're able to move away, but you can't move forward. You're able to speak, but you'll have some side effects from the actual fear caused in you. Ileana, you see Soma just freeze up as he kind of stares up above the cave, and you see this massive creature just kind of glide, hovering in front of Soma, and it reaches back and just looks at you and doesn't say anything, but you could see this massive claw just wave towards you, asking you to come out. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So
So what do you do, Ileana? You are... you're super, super feared.
I can't actually approach her, can I?
It's telling you to approach her.
But I'm
So you can technically, but I mean, it's your role play. You failed it by more than 20, so
Yeah.
what do you do?
Oh man, I'm pretty sure I, the player, am most as scared as my character right now.
At this point, can I make a perception check at disadvantage to see what's going on outside? I am attempting to ritual cast Liamon's tiny hut.
Yes, you can, but you're going to make a wisdom save as soon as Ileana finishes what's going on, because the frightful presence of a dragon, you just know that it's there.
Like, I'm trying to imagine how far away we are from each other right now.
Nikolai, it's
25 feet.
you've seen Nikolai. You've seen through Edgar's eyes the silhouette of this creature before. It's for some reason you're able to shake off the effect.
That was just a perception.
Oh, that was your perception. Okay, make a wisdom savings throw. Sorry. All right, you're still a bit save it off.
Wow.
Ileana, what are you doing?
To immediately cast invisibility on the two of them, so 3rd level.
I guess I'm just like slowly approaching, trying not to make any hostile actions, because there's a fucking ancient dragon. He knows where I am. I don't know.
All right, so you cast your invisibility, Nikolai, and you can
choose on who you cast it.
I don't want to be a downer, but that has a range of touch.
It's touch. Sorry, yeah.
Oh no, never mind.
And it is concentration. I should be able to cast it on myself, but I don't have the stats right now.
Is
Never
this
mind.
dragon saying anything to us?
It's waiting for you to come towards it, or waiting to see what you're doing, Ileana.
How far away from it am I? Try to
I'm gonna say that if Nikolai and Valen are underneath the actual earth, they're there, and you're at the mouth of the cave. Soma's outside.
Is it motioning for a specific place to walk towards? I'm trying to, because
Just towards its hand. Its large clawed hand that is, well, probably about 8 feet across.
I'm gonna ask it. Are you Nimith, Lady the Blue?
See as the head with a superb long neck coils down towards you, and you can just see as the wind amplifies every one of her moves as she puts her massive head towards you, 3 times the size you are yourself. Come, Ileana. Bring your friends.
Well,
I'm gonna
what do you want with
I'm gonna slowly turn my head around to the tunnel and be like, guys, I don't think we're in a position to, argue with this magnificent dragon, Lady Nimith.
I cast invisibility on Valen.
Okay.
And then I'll stop walking forward.
So as soon as you get forward, Nikolai. Now this might scare you guys, but this isn't necessarily what's happening, okay? This is just so we are all in order here. Oh fuck, that's one thing I forgot to do. Okay. I can hide this and do it.
Anyway. Greetings, Nimith, I presume. Well, we've been searching for you. You are likely a key to a puzzle that we've been needing to solve for quite a while now.
She just waits. She seems to acknowledge as you come up, and once again, her hand kind of waves you towards her. Doesn't say anything yet.
I'll pull out the list of names I have.
She looks very inquisitive as you reach into your robes or whatnot and pull out this page.
There seems to be 7 more of you all. If I may inquire, what is the purpose for you all? What do you have planned for Icerim?
Alright, so she'll reach down towards you and grab you. So you can go ahead and make a grapple check to try to get out. You're fighting at 31. Jesus.
I don't resist.
Alright, she just picks you up and places you next to Soma.
Anyway, I think we may have started off on the wrong step with intruding on your lair. We've not harmed your children at all, or your kin, but
Her attention turns from you. And then... All right, you guys see as she turns around, you can see her back feet kind of clawing into the stone itself, and it cuts through it like absolute butter, like perfect cut marks from the actual claws. These large claws in her back feet, and as she does, ice seems to pour out from the actual earth itself, kind of slickening the entire area. Soma.
Oh, grand lady of the blue, because Soma is scared shitless right now, and he's reverting back to his silver-tongued habits. I mean no disrespect when I say that I am not without reserve about blindly following you. May I inquire what you want with, as to what do you want with us? And I'm taking a step back, a couple steps back because I'm scared shitless.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw. All right,
24.
it's slick, but you're able to keep your ground as you take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah, being buffeted by the wind. And yeah, I'm just waiting for her reaction on that front. As my friend Nikolai just said, we didn't know we were intruding.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
See as her attention turns from Ileana and turns directly to you, Soma. And she responds, I sense greed on you. And she points to Nikolai.
Well, I did touch your statue, but I've no desire for material wealth or any of such. I do desire, in a sense, power, well, to protect myself and my allies.
Seeing that
That was me
seeing
ending
that
my
the fucking
turn.
dragon's probably gonna force leave me, I'm just gonna cautiously move over here.
Okay.
Just nonchalantly, like.
It's
Very
like moving
quick-
through a 50-foot archway into an actual town, a grand archway as you walk underneath this massive creature.
And I'm gonna tell Lilith that my friend Nikolai here, and also our friend Valen over there, who's currently, well, he's unconscious. They got a bit too curious and probably touched your statue while examining it. Honestly, we just came here to try and figure out the source of mist to solve the null problem on the road. Because there was a priest in town that was offering to help us if we did that in return.
All right, make a persuasion check. Unless you're lying.
I'm being very honest here. 27.
She kind of, what you could assume, kind of sits down and kind of takes like a not such a defensive position, and you could see what would appear to be a smile and almost a joy in her eyes, as you can see in the narrow slits, and you can see almost this little torrent of wind inside of her eye as well. It's terrifying. Nikolai is somehow able to stave it off through DC 20. It was a huge DC, but she looks
Wait.
towards you, Ileana.
I was scared. Maybe I should do another at the end of my last turn. I didn't think about it. We're not technically. I roleplay that I'm still scared though. I mean, even if I don't have a frightened effect.
You're still feared. End of your next round, you'll get it because you fail by 5 or more. So it'll still it'll be next round where you'll be able to make your check to see if you're not feared anymore.
No
Which
problem.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Anyways, Nimith looks to Ileana. I don't care for my children's presence, even though you destroyed them, Ileana.
I'll be very honest, I'm experiencing the big trigger, and I didn't know what was going on. I thought maybe it would help my friends. I didn't mean any disrespect towards you. And I'm just like I'm going like full, just like, I'm not for that. I'm just like, I'm being very complacent, I'm being very truthful, because there's a fucking really large dragon who could probably kill us, really. I'm scared for my life.
Alright, so we'll end your turn on that one. Valen, maybe a Constitution savings throw. Alright, that's your turn. You lay there.
Do I get a short rest?
Sure, you get a short rest. Nimith then looks towards the party, and she takes a movement closer. What are you doing in my lair again?
Looking for someone named Edmund Thor and what he was doing.
He was investigating the fogs, which now we see come from your grand presence in this region.
She looks over to Soma. The fog is not me. I am me.
And you are saying the fog is something else.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. Good luck. 27.
I create the fog, the mist. I am Nimith, Lady of the Blue. And with that, she stands straight upwards, and you see her wings flash out to the side of her. And they flash out at least 50 feet to either side of her. This dragon, in its outstretched form, is massive.
Now I see how such a magnificent fog could only come from such a magnificent dragon. And my knees are shaking, I guess.
Okay. I am magnificent. That's her turn. All right, Nikolai, you get the key on this one. What are you doing?
Alright, seeing her stretch out, I'm going to reach into my coat. You don't mind, do you? And I'll pull out my notebook and I'll start sketching out what she looks like.
Oh. Make an intelligence check and a performance check. You think that you could sketch my might with your feeble hand?
No, just get a... I try to sketch everything I come across. Helps me remember.
You're so frail, yet you don't fear me.
Well, to be fair, I came to Icerim knowing that I could die at any moment.
I feel like our fates are in your claws, and I'm gonna put a knee to the ground. I'm being very dramatic right now.
Anyway, there's not much I could do to oppose you at the moment, so
Hello?
my fate is entirely in your hands.
Just jump on in, Beal. I'll bring you back in a sec.
Just to ask what happened with Bill all the time that I was away.
So Beal continued
did
to
I show
run.
up or was I running away?
Yeah, so Beal continued to run. Everyone kind of picked up Valen, and everyone left the actual caverns, right? And as you got to the actual mouth of the caverns, Beal decided to go off ahead and left before they did. And the party then exited the caves, and at that time, Beal turned around and realized, where the hell is the party? You flew back, and now this is what you see. So when you log in, you'll see what you see.
Still the same login problem.
No problem. We'll take a sec. I'll have to put you into initiative here. Holy fuck. 30. All right.
Point two.
So let's get back here to Nikolai. And Nimith says, I've smelled your type before. Exactly your type.
Yes, I believe it was likely my mother who you first met when you returned to this plane.
Your mother freed me. I would say I owe you something, but I owe you nothing. And that's, we're going to end your turn there, and then let's see what happens on the lair turn. I don't think she's going to do anything, but just in case. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I need everyone to make me a Constitution savings throw. Not Beal, of course. As the winds start to pick up all around. Oh, wow. Jenny, no.
Nikolai is very lucky tonight so far.
Ileana's just like so terrified right now of that.
Oh shit. So Ileana, as the wings kind of stretch out, you see this more debris kind of flow around, and you are blinded right now. Soma.
Yeah, like I probably reacted out of turn. All I have is like it seems that our fate is in your claws, but I would hope for you to be magnanimous.
Statues, even my children's toys, are not free. You, all of you, will bear me a gift just as valuable. As she steps back just a little bit, place your worth in front of me.
Okay, let me check.
If you don't mind, this is mostly my fault. Allow me to bear the burden on behalf of my party.
I don't know if I do that. I don't know if it's valuable at all. Favram's radish.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait. Probably have worthy item. I'm gonna try the radish first. Because it's a gift from a close friend. It's very valuable to me.
Okay. So you give a
And
description.
And a compass that spins. Yeah, because I liked it.
Not the dwarven compass, the other one.
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay,
the one
cool.
I have on myself.
I think it looks good on the splash page, so I didn't want you to give it away. Okay. Yeah, you step forward and lay that in front of her. Is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, you can make a wisdom check now. Wisdom save. So it's terrifying. Ileana, just the way the wind's kicking up, it's completely blinded you. You're able to still see a little bit, but you just see this massive shape in front of you. You're still terrified of this creature. What do you do?
Even if he's like wins, did I hear what she said?
Yeah, you definitely heard everything she said.
You know. Yeah. You know what? Somebody fucking do it. Should I give the fucking Bud's boots of Winterland? I'm trying to think. Honestly, yeah, those are probably what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna offer them. I'm gonna offer the fucking Bud's boots of the Winterlands.
All right, so Ileana sits down, starts doffing her boots. It'll take you more than a round to take them off. So
I'm gonna tell her these are magical boots. Probably worth quite a bit. Just one moment, Lady Nimith.
okay, so you start taking your boots off. Valen, make me a Constitution saving throw. All right, Valen. It's very strange that you wake up and you can't see your body. You hear thunder crackling in the distance, and sounds like strong wind. And there's a very large, booming voice speaking outside, and you can hear the cowering, chittering voice of Ileana.
Well, I wonder if I died. Can can I see, like, is the dragon right in front of the cave entrance?
Yes,
Because I
but
assume I'm close enough that I can see the entrance.
It's so large you see a large tail kind of whipping around. You can kind of see a little bit of up its back, but it's difficult to identify what it is. But you can assume that it's coming from that creature, whatever this thing is. It's the largest thing you've ever.
Right. Obviously, I just wasn't sure if I was within sight of the entrance of the cave or not.
Yes, you are within sight.
I will get up and then slowly start trying to creep towards the front until I can actually see the see clear definition of the dragon,
Right.
or whatever the creature is. Obviously, I know it's a dragon, but
yeah.
So I have 15 feet of movement. I'm not sure where that puts me specifically.
You just move straight towards it. It's fine. Straight towards.
No, I just meant I didn't know how far away I actually am.
That's how far away you actually are.
Okay, and how close do I need to be to actually see?
You get a little bit better. You get a little bit better of an angle here, but you still can't tell that it's a dragon. You can see like the base of its wings kind of folding back down as it made its like terrifying freaking like wings shoot out or whatever. You could assume that it's some sort of winged serpent. It's a fucking dragon as far as you're concerned. It doesn't make an idiot to tell that. So I need you to make a wisdom savings throw.
I'm gonna retcon something after.
It's very scary, Valen. This is you looking at the small portion of this creature that you have, you are terrified of this creature. But you also sense that your friends are out there.
I mean, that's as far as I can move.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever made any knowledge.
You still have an action.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever made any knowledge check to see what I know about dragons in general. I think the only knowledge check I made was about Bahamut specifically.
Yes.
So can I see what I know about dragons?
Sure.
In general?
Yep, make an Arcana check.
So, basically what I know.
Big, breathe fire, they're red.
Chromatics are bad, metallics are good.
Yeah.
Because I know Bahamut stuff.
Yeah, you have the base of it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go a little bit further. I want to see get close enough that I can see what color dragon it is.
Okay.
So I don't know how close I need to be to do that.
Yeah.
I guess if I'm afraid, I can't move closer to it at all. So
that's true. Yeah, that's right.
So
unless it asks you to, you can move closer.
Don't do anything more.
Okay.
Before, I'm gonna add two things to the Shield of Expression and the Twig of Predigitation.
God, you're making me stutter right now. Predigitation. Thank you.
Yeah, it's worse than Prestidigitation. Like, see, that's easier said.
All right. So right now, Ileana is scuffling to take her boots off to offer to the dragon. Soma's taking out random things to actually offer to the dragon as well. Nimith starts to look at these items and then looks towards Nikolai, waiting for an offering as well. At this time, Beal, you're wondering where the fuck your friends are. You assume that they would be close behind you, but then you realize you're flying with Machios in your arms far away. You turn around and you fly back, and you can see that there's this massive, massive creature. And you see Soma and Ileana just offering it something. Nikolai is there as well, speaking with the dragon, and you can't see Valen. What do you do, Bill?
Okay. Bill returns carefully. Should I roll a stealth check to see if I can, I don't know.
Sure, yeah, if you'd like to. Yeah.
How far do the winds extend around her presence?
A few miles.
Oh, shit.
Stealth check.
Nice stealth check.
Pretty good.
Holy shit, she doesn't see you. Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah. So that was my action to hide.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Passive perception is 27. No, she sees you.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. I mean, she's an ancient dragon. What? I was kind of like, no way, that couldn't be. But that's okay. Uh, Still, I'll move cautiously toward the party.
Okay.
Sweating bricks, literally shitting bricks, trying to hide myself. Like you see, I'm actually doing the effort, but I know she notices. I know that such a creature couldn't I couldn't hide from something like this.
All right. So you're flying with Machio. So when you get about there, go ahead and make me a wisdom savings throw.
What's the DC?
20.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're petrified with fear. You can no longer move. You're just holding Machio's. Machio's is probably not too impressed as well. But this thing is terrifying.
Okay, I'll just shout to the party. This 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 is what I was talking about. What are you guys doing standing there?
It was already outside.
I mean, it's not like we can leave without its permission now.
We're paying tribute. You should offer something to her.
Eliana's just like trying to like scurrily like take off her boots.
Eliana rolled a natural 1 on her fear check, so she is terrified.
Then I rolled a natural 1 on my Constitution saving throw for being plated.
Yeah. Try to rip him. Take it, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, this is
That gif is perfect, Jenny. That's amazing.
from where he stands. He just bows to the creature.
Okay.
He notices that this is something way bigger than any of us, and he's like, he just hugs Marchos close, trying to protect him. You see, he's like literally shitless, scared shitless.
Sounds good. Nikolai. No one's not terrified of this dragon.
Not magically terrified, but witless.
Do I want to pay tribute to this evil creature?
Want to call her evil to her face?
Do we know that it's evil?
No.
We know it's not. It's probably not worried about the life, about killing things, but
Even a lawful good creature could think that it's a god and demand
yeah,
tribute.
exactly. It hasn't eaten us yet. I figure after the hassle of invading her home, we need to ask forgiveness. For forgiveness.
It's Nikolai. What are you doing?
Let me ask you a question, Nemeth. Have you been attacking the travelers along the roads here? I saw you destroy our caravan earlier.
Make a persuasion check. I do hunger and hunt from time to time, wizard.
So, if I would not pay tribute to you, what are your plans?
She buries 2 large claws in the ground right beside you. And these claws are probably about 4 feet long each, and they just gouge into the ground next to you. That's her response.
Once again, Soma's gonna take a step back, use a reaction to do that.
I'll take my bag and I'll put my coin pouch into it, everything else I have, and I'll turn to the edge of the cliff and throw my backpack off the cliff.
All right. You see as the bag starts, she looks over towards the bag quickly, almost as a distraction, and it starts to flow very slowly.
I cast Fireball on it.
You cast Fireball on it? Okay.
No, 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 no. No.
All right. So she used her Featherfall spell on it as it started to fall slowly, and you fire. She looks very pissed off, Nikolai.
There, I have nothing to pay tribute except for blood.
Blood it is.
What?
Okay, it'll be yours. All right. Good. So I need Nikolai and Soma to make me dexterity save. All right. So from the ground beneath you, you just see shards of ice kind of emanate from this slick area she's already put all over the area. Both of you take 13 points of damage, bludgeoning damage, as the entire terrain around her, everywhere within like 15 feet, kind of just the shards of ice just start to jag up around her, but more focused towards where Nikolai and Soma are. Soma, it's her go. She looks upset.
Indeed. And Soma is a bit flabbergasted himself. Is there a task, something you would like us to do for you to make up for the trouble we're causing you right now? And he's looking at Nikolai. Now he's shouting at you. Not shouting, but...
Make a persuasion check. God, I can't beat you in persuasion checks, for fuck's sakes.
I hope so. I'm supposed
Apparently you guys
to...
have a bard, so...
And I'm trying to be silver-tongued right now. I'm lacking inspiration, because... I don't think we're in a good position at all.
All right. Make your offerings now and quick.
Okay,
Maybe
so
I will let you live.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
give all of my coins, all my gold, all my silver. She doesn't care if it's copper because she just likes the quantity. So I'm gonna give her that. So that's about 150 gold pieces in value. I'm gonna give her a bloodstone
All right, so
shard.
you start pouring coin and gems out to her?
Yeah.
She seems very interested.
And yeah, pretty much all the hard cash I have, I'm guessing.
Okay. So that's 150 gold and a bloodstone. That's
Yeah,
what was the GP value on that?
a chunk of bloodstone. I don't remember, sorry. It was not refined, you know what I mean?
All right, where'd you find it?
At the Dwarven expedition site that was abandoned where the Yeti had killed everything.
Okay, cool.
I think that's technically my backpack right now, though. So.
No, I did have a shard of my own.
He did take a shard of. All right, so that is chapter 1, Misty Scouts, items, Boggle Treasure, Bloodstone, 10 gold pieces. Or wait, did you take a large or small one?
It was a large chunk, that one. No, small chunk.
Small chunk. Okay,
qualifies as
sounds
so.
good. So that's 10 gold pieces. So you have offered 160 worth of coin to the dragon so far, and that would be your turn.
And she was not interested in the radish. Can I get it back? I'm curious.
She doesn't care about the radish or the wand or anything like that. Well, she did. She still enjoyed everything you put in front of her, but when it comes to coin and when it comes to gems, I mean, apparently she's still just a dragon.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna casually pick the radish and I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna eat the radish, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm sorry, I'm a nervous eater.
it's
Things I was trying to steal from her.
okay. With your persuasion check, she's not gonna do anything. So you, after eating the radish, you could expend 2 hit dice for hit points. You don't have to expend 2, but you need to expend at least 1. And this will give your hit point. Yeah, expend your hit dice to get hit points back.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do 1. I'm gonna do both.
Okay.
That's that's all I needed.
Yep, that'll do. Yeah, 6 will do. You got 7. Perfect.
So I'm back to laying stuff on her feet, and I'm just gonna tell the others, like, it's a small price to pay for our life.
All right, that's Soma. Ileana, prying your boots off.
Would I have my boots off at this point?
You're fucking terrified. Make a wisdom check. Just to see if you actually have them off yet, because you're blind and you're shaking and you're trying to take shit off.
Check?
Yeah, they're not off yet. You don't even have. Yeah. Oh wait, wisdom. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you have your boots off, and you're just kind of like blindly like handing them out to her.
Does she like them because they're magic items?
She's staring at the gold right now, but you don't know. She's staring at whatever Soma just put in front of her right now. She doesn't know.
Oh.
She's not really looking towards you at the moment.
Am I still blinded?
Yes.
Oh, so I don't see the gold.
Yeah, so this isn't one of those at the end of the turn things. You're just straight up blinded.
Okay. Yes, Lady Nimith, these are, as I said, magical boots. Worth quite a bit, especially. I just... many people in Icerim would pay very handsomely for these. These are very magical quality. Just these can help suffice. I apologize for my friend here, Nikolai's insolence. He can be a bit brash and stubborn, but maybe Soma has a point. Maybe we could do a favor for you, something that would be beneath you, but would be right for worms, pests like us, in return for granting us your mercy, my lady.
Right,
have you been troubled by gnolls? I'm gonna ask her. That's my assistance to Ileana.
Yeah.
26!
26. Keep your boots. And you can hear jingling as Ileana can't see this, but Soma right in front of you, she's kind of picking up the bloodstone and with her other hand, she's kind of cupping some of the coin that you threw on the ground. And she takes the small coin, like the coppers or whatnot. Ileana, you feel something being pelted against you. Not just in the wind, it's something else. And little tiny, you hear tink, tink, tink on the ground in front of you. And I want my hoard.
I think I have some stuff in my bag. Just give me 1 minute. I already used. Did I use my action, or because I think it's like an action to get stuff out of my bag.
Yeah. So you dig back in your bag, so that's your action. So Valen,
how clearly have I been able to hear my friends? Because I know she's got like all this loud.
Make a perception check.
Stuff.
It's you hear like every other word. You get the general gist of what they're actually trying to say. You haven't heard Beal yet, but yeah, you're
okay, so I get the general idea that she wants us to offer up to her to save our lives, and Nikolai basically said, "Fuck you."
Yes. And she seemed to be. You saw her kind of jolt forward, and it seems like she's turned almost a little hostile.
An evil dragon wouldn't do that. It would have killed them already.
This is
All
true.
right. I'm going to brace myself and cast heroism, so I am immune to being frightened.
Okay.
I'm going to draw my swords and slowly walk forward up. I assume she's not like sitting on the ground, right?
She is like literally on her hind legs. She's like a dog, like pawing at the air kind of thing. That's how she's sitting. So she's
Okay.
literally sitting on the ground. But you, as you walk back, you can see this
Yeah.
huge tail kind of wafting behind, and these massive wings draping behind her like a cloak or a cape.
Okay, so as I'm walking, I slowly walk up to behind her. I will say, "You seem to think you're a god who deserves all the worship from everyone in the world. Well, not all gods are worthy of being worshipped. If you desire us to bow down to you, prove your worth to me. And Nikolai, I stand strong beside you," and I'm going to give him bardic inspiration.
I'm glad to hear that you're up and about. I'm starting to get worried there.
We thought you were dead.
Even
But
if I
please,
were,
be
death
careful.
couldn't hold me back from protecting my friends.
Paladin, let's be reasonable, Paladin and Nikolai. Let's be reasonable. Nim is being very gracious. Let's make her. Let us show her our gratitude.
I mean, that was all of my stuff, so like, I don't have an action or anything left.
She grabs the coin that was kind of spread along. She looks at Ileana impatiently and turns her head back around to Valen. And without looking, she kind of takes a claw and moves it in front of Nikolai. She's looking right at you, Valen. She can see you. She moves
Oh,
a claw
I cast a
right.
spell, so I'm not unless you cast greater invisibility on me and I didn't know it.
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you see as the large claw kind of faces Nikolai, and one giant claw just tips on Nikolai's chest and just starts to push him downwards.
It's an opposed check, but you can't win it, I think.
No, she's attacking, and it didn't roll the actual damage for some reason. That's neat. Oh, there we go. All right, so Nikolai takes 16 points of damage, and I need you to make a grapple check.
I mean, don't think I'm gonna win, even with a natural 20.
It was close. It was a 23. So you are
have
right
inspiration.
I
now. Yeah.
do.
I meant so like if you got a natural 20, you could succeed.
You can still match.
Well, do you want to use the inspiration?
No, that's fine. I have something else prepared.
All right. So you are prone and pinned to the ground as one of her claws stab you right through the shoulder and pin you into the earth itself. And you can see as the ice kind of marks up around where she actually pierced directly through you into the ice. Nikolai falls to the ground, screaming in pain. And as she looks back to Valen, "You're brave." Beal, you just saw Valen get pinned to the ground by a large claw. Like it's about the size of a lance almost.
Do I roll wisdom for fear?
At the end of your turn, you do.
At the end of my turn. So I'm still shitless. Scar shitless.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, you can still speak, right? You just can't move any closer.
I attack with disadvantage.
You're going to attack? All right.
No, I attack with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Yes, you attack with disadvantage.
Phrasing. You scared me.
Fuck this shit. No, she can't. She can't attack. That's the only guy that she can't attack, man.
She's fast. She's faster than the wind.
I don't do. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'll load up the bow that gives a knockback. You know what I mean? The I have it written.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
Also for arrowheads.
Yeah.
And I'll shoot with the arrow. Is it bow with disadvantage?
All right, as you shoot, the winds around her kind of kick up, and your arrow just flops around the wind. Doesn't even come close to her. And now let's see if she noticed you doing that.
Oh, damn it! Get away from him! In Inferno, of course.
All right. So she looks towards you, kind of taking her attention away from Valen. She looks towards you, Beal, and you see these blue, kind of stormy eyes. They look towards you, and they turn bright red.
Fuck.
The guy who was scared of claw marks sees the actual dragon who made them and attacks it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he is attacking his friend.
Nikolai resurrected Marchios, man. I owe him my life.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for Bell and warning shot.
I actually tried to move her. I know he wouldn't do anything, but at least I tried. I had to do my best to save him. Any of you, actually. But he the most. You know?
All right, so Beal, any movement you want to make?
She did change a eye color.
Yeah. He's not gonna back away. He has to save his friends, but he cannot move forward. So after that line in Infernal, he just makes a gesture to Marchos. I'll have to roll with Marchos because Marchos is gonna try to move forward to attack her.
Okay, make a wisdom save with Marchos. Yeah, he makes it.
Hey, he knows what's up. Let's save her, bud. It sucks, but yeah, it's family, man.
All right, Nikolai, you are pinned to the ground right now.
All right.
It's almost like a surgical strike, though. It's not. You could tell that she's holding you down, and at a moment's notice, she could literally take that claw and rip you right in half if she wanted to. She's just making you suffer.
All right. Well, first, if Bale is acting, I'm gonna go ahead and drop Edgar next to him.
All right.
And that's my action. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right.
Is Edgar?
Marchos will act.
Sorry.
Marchos will act on your initiative.
Okay.
This isn't supposed to be a battle. Well, not a battle. You guys can win, right? So.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Yeah, that's everything. So everyone make me a Constitution savings throw. All right. So everyone is now blind except for Soma and Nikolai. As once again the storm seems to kind of kick up and just absolutely like fly into your guys' eyes, blinds the shit out of you. Soma, you can still see. What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn towards Bill and try to approach him, shouting at him like, "Stop making her angry!" And
Sorry, what did you say?
stop making her angry. We've done enough. We've done enough here. And bloop.
But she has Nikolai on her fingers.
She's pinning Valen, and she did attack Nikolai, but I don't think you were there.
Didn't I just watch her attacking Nikolai?
Yeah, you just watched that.
Yeah.
I thought it was she was reacting to Valen, but she attacked Nikolai.
No,
And
she literally put a claw directly through Nikolai to pin him to the ground. Nikolai's fucked. He's bleeding on the ground right now.
I'm casting healing.
And for
word
this type
on
of dragon,
Nikolai.
you know that at a whim, she could literally just legendary action. She could just literally like rip Nikolai in half if she wanted to.
I'm gonna cast healing word, and I'm gonna look at him and say, "Please spare his life." And when I say life, I restore eight hit points for Nikolai.
All right.
We'll never come back here. We'll respect your dominion, and we have paid tribute. Right?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright, I'm gonna try again. And yeah, I'm probably shouting too much at this point. I'm gonna roll my wisdom 2. I don't save, but I'm not scared shitless at least.
No, not necessarily. A Nimith will look over to you and say, "You may all leave, but I want more." As she looks towards Ilya.
Okay.
Give
Yeah.
her coin.
I'm yo. Okay. I'm actually gonna get out. I'm gonna get like all the bloodstones, all the the quartz, the zircon piece out of my bag.
Wait, the zircon pieces?
Well, no, not those. I think those are the.
Yeah, Nikolai's got the zircon.
Yeah, no. There's like a piece of zircon in my bag right now. That's worth 15 GP.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Backpack. Yeah. Because as I said, right now it's like between backpack and the fucking party loot. And right now I'm looking at my backpack. Got 3 bloodstones worth 10 GP, 2 bloodstones worth 25 GP, a piece of quartz worth 45 GP, a zircon piece worth 15 GP. I'm gonna take all that and put it down in front of her. 1 second. And I'm also gonna reach into my own pocket and put 20 platinum in there too. So.
All right. So you guys have offered her 513 gold pieces. So with that, she seems to be pleased with what you've offered.
And I'm like, please forgive my insolent friends who do not realize that they should recognize the mercy of a grand creature like you when you are offering it. They're being very stupid right now. I'm sorry. Please.
Make a persuasion check. Jenny, stop rolling like shit, please.
No, Oh my god, I'm just horrified.
You're
Right now.
ruining everything.
I need to make a wisdom. Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw?
Make it wisdom
I-
save.
Still.
So she probably takes notice as her eyes are red and staring towards Beal. Your wisdom save did not crack it, unfortunately.
Oh no, it's a 20. The only way I beat it is the natural 20s. I guess that's my turn. I'm just like trying to fucking wait for my friends to not be stupid.
Valen, you can.
Good luck with that.
She's kind of stepping forward and pinning Nikolai down. You can just see as she's kind of hunched, and you can see the spines on up her tail and along her back kind of angle outwards, almost in like a defensive kind of flare as the wind around her kind of sticks up over top. The wind around her hair, up her neck kind of sticks around and points towards exactly where she's looking. And you can just sense that she's looking directly towards Beal.
Is she completely blocking the path, or am I able to walk around / under her legs or whatever to get to the other side towards Nikolai?
If she's a towering beast, you could definitely walk underneath her, but if she wanted to, she could stop you. Well, she could try, at least.
Oh, I know. I just wasn't sure if there was physically enough room to attempt to walk towards Nikolai.
Not safely, no. If she wanted to stop you, she probably could attempt to.
Right, but I won't have to I won't be climbing on the side of the cliff or anything. There is pathway, but she could block it if she wanted to.
The only pathway is her body. So,
Okay. Gotcha.
yeah. So,
Narratively, she could crush you.
No, I know that much.
Yes,
I'm saying
you would have to go underneath
mechanically.
her. Yeah, so you can't walk around.
Can I
her, 'cause
walk?
This is the
around?
cliff, right? So you would be going down the cliff if you were to go there.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's what I wanted to
she's
know.
almost intentionally blocking the way.
Okay. Then I'm going to Misty Step adjacent to Nikolai.
You do that.
Oh, actually, I'm blind. I can't see that far.
Oh, that's right. You can't see. You can't target a Misty Step. Is there anything you'd like to say?
There was going to be, but I need to decide if I have any way to get through her or not. Because I can't even see well enough to attempt to walk
That's right.
through her.
Still go south.
Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to walk with my hand against the wall so that I don't fall off a cliff. Attempt to walk this way until I eventually physically run into something. Like that.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, what's your armor class? Is 18?
19.
Oh, advantage.
Because I have my swords out, but whatever. Not that it matters.
Yeah, okay, so you're blind, so obviously it's actually against a good advantage, so 30 would definitely hit. You start to walk and you just feel yourself thrown as a large tail hits you, and you're just thrown about and that would be 10 feet of your movement. And you will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you crumple against the actual rock face. You still can't see much. I mean, you can still see the shape of her, right? It's the blinding effect is you're not completely blind, but you can see vague outlines. So you can still see where she is, and you can see that she's kind of crumpling over. Nikolai.
5, 10. Okay. Did she knock me prone? Or am I still standing?
No, you're still standing.
Okay. I don't have any more movement, and help action is actually an action. So.
Yes.
This is directed towards Ileana, so I'm probably not even looking in even remotely the right direction because I'm blind and got thrown. So like, just imagine I'm looking at a wall or something. You say she's a glorious creature, but all I see is a tyrant, showing her power over those who clearly stand no chance against her force. And there's nothing I can do to attempt to save from the blind, right?
Not right now, no. All right, so at her turn, you see that she fills her lungs full and looks towards Beale and exhales. So this blast of basically wind just rips across the actual battlefield here. Yeah, I need Beale, Machios, and Edgar to make me strength saving throws, actually, sorry.
I thought I was putting myself in the cold zone.
You were, but she stood up, and from her angle,
Nice.
she's easily able to breathe over top of you.
So she did go out of her way too. I was almost checking that, knowingly moving there.
Yeah. All right, so Edgar's obviously gone. As she spews out a breath. Edgar's destroyed. Beale and Machios both take 52 points of bludgeoning damage, and
We both faint.
Is Beale flying right now?
no. You're also completely whisked away, pushed back tremendously. So right now, Beale and Machios are on death saves.
And they're still on the same plane that we are. I mean, the same level that we are, right?
Yes.
They didn't fall yet.
They have not fallen yet, no.
Whew.
All right, that's her turn. As she finishes her breath, she looks down towards Nikolai and removes the claw. And you could see that she's quite proud of what she just did as she looks towards the rest of the party. Her eyes slowly fade back to blue. All right, make one for Machios.
Nikolai's turn.
Well, Valen wasn't wrong.
The first one was from Marchos.
Oh, for Machios, the second one. Okay, so yeah. All right, so Machios succeeds.
It has the name. Yeah. At least it wasn't a natural one. It was close though.
Yeah, almost.
Scared me. It fucking scared me right now.
You're no longer pinned as it releases its claw from you. You can feel it, the staunch of blood just start to leak out from you. It's a dire wound. But you see this, the head of this dragon that's now fully extended, looking downwards. Like looking down towards you. You can see it's like 20 feet up in the air, just looking down towards you with its head arched.
Well, I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet away.
Alright.
Let me take that.
Is Nikolai blind right now?
Negative.
No, Nikolai got a save. Soma and Nikolai are not blind.
I'll use Preserve Life on Machios and Beale. So 10
Preserve
to
life?
Machios and 20 to Beale.
Oh, domain feature. Nice. I'm always surprised when you come up with a cleric feature. Still.
Yeah. Did you stand during any time of this, or are you still on the ground. Because you can still misty step when you're crawling or prone, right? But
Oh. I did move 30 feet. I did not know I was prone.
But
they
still,
pinned
it's
you to the
60
ground, so you're
feet.
prone.
You can still make it, I think.
I'm
it's
pretty
the-
sure you can. Yeah. Actually, you're actually perfect. Yeah, you can do that. Absolutely.
Alright. And that's my turn.
All right. There's nothing except for you guys are. Those of you that are staring at her, like she's kind of looking around, like almost surprised that someone tried to attack her. So here you go.
I'm gonna walk half my movement slowly, carefully. I don't know, I need 20. And, Belle, calm yourself. Let's just leave. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him for 5. And as far as actions go, I'm gonna turn to Nimith and just say, with your permission, I shall take my leave. And if she doesn't react when I move, I'll keep moving.
You have not given me what I've asked for. You must pay for your trespass. Don't run away so quickly. She's almost jaunting with you.
Well, I did give her most of what I had.
She wants
I
more.
kept one thing for myself. Yeah. Um, I'm not ready to give away my loot. Well, loot, my instrument, not loot as in loot, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait and see.
Alana, you've got your coinage out to him already. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. Fuck. Do I know if Valen's like 10 feet away from me right now?
You know there's something 10 feet away from you.
I'm gonna shout out to Valen in response to him because, well, Lady Nimith here could kill all of us in seconds if she wanted to. The fact that she is willing to negotiate for showing us mercy says something, does it not, people? Please have common sense. We didn't come here to fight her. We came here to find out the source of mists so Uku could help us with the gnolls. Please, stay. Please, Valen, Nikolai, please. And I'm like, please, Nimit, please, show us your mercy. Let me try and convince my friends to have sense, and that is going to be my turn.
She'll say, Oku, as she speaks it familiar to you.
Do you know Oku and Icerim?
Yes. His friend, Edmund, came here. I know well that passed through my caverns.
As someone like yourself should know. But what? We know he died to the. We found him with the stalactites, but Oku said he had business up here, and we don't know why he still had business here, why his soul was still not at rest. That's why we came up here.
You came here to fight.
No.
You see as, once again, claws stab into the ground beside you, and the long neck curls down towards you, Ileana. Then why? Thief? Why?
Honestly, we didn't know why his spirit was not at rest. We were honestly just being stupid.
We did come here
Make a
to
persuasion
inquire.
check, Ileana.
Okay.
If I can assist, I would be like
This is
on
my
their side trying
turn.
to say we were
Yeah,
curious and inquiring. Yeah, trying to
26.
cheese it, but
26.
this
Yeah,
is not
okay.
a
Yeah, it's turn order for a reason. So Nimith looks down towards you and says, "You've given me half of what I want. Leave. You all can leave in peace. Attack me again. I will slay you all where you stand. Let Icerim know that I am the queen of these mountains. I, Limist, Lady of the Blue, control these mountains. Come to my cave. Come to my lair again. It will be death not just for you, but for all of Icerim." And bade me more as she rakes her hands through the coins and gems that are laid at her feet. That's Ileana's turn. Valen, what are you doing?
Can I make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, yeah, you can now.
I'm still terrified.
I'd make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
17. Probably still.
Still blind, yeah.
I'm still.
Still blind, yeah. Hey, Valen, what are we doing?
I will take out 1 copper and just drop it on the ground. This is how much worship you're worth to me. The next time I come here, you're right, there will be death. Either mine or yours. And using the
Shit,
wall
dude.
because I can know directions, I'm going to just walk away.
What the fuck?
Go, Valen.
Oh no.
Thought the dragon.
That's a recharge of the breath. Yeah, she'll kind of get up from Ileana as she was like looking towards Ileana, and then Valen started speaking. And as Valen walks away, she just chuckles and she extends her finger, and a single bolt of lightning bursts out from her finger, striking into Valen. Valen, make a dexterity saving throw. Disadvantage because you're blind.
It's a big 4.
All right, you take 23 points of lightning damage. And she, Ileana, you can now see that she's just staring maniacally at Valen as this bolt of lightning curses through him. She didn't seem like she wanted to actually kill him, but it made him suffer for what he said.
She's fucking
Beal.
with him.
Does the blindness and the fear drop after
No,
falling down? Does it?
probably amplifies.
Yeah. Bill. Let's get out of here. Run away as fast as we can. God damn it, I can't see anything. Can anybody help me? This shit is terrible. And that's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna stand up and say that.
all right. Now as Machio stands up as well, I assume.
Yeah. And whimpers, like heavily, like really crying, licking his paw and his wounds. There we go.
Nikolai is just waiting to see what the dragon does.
All right. So
Can I say something as a free action?
Yeah, sure.
She told us to leave. Let's get away.
I can cut with Beal. Shout out.
All right, so Nikolai, Valen, and Soma, make me dexterity saves.
Disadvantage still if you're blind.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, that's all failed. So 25 points of damage as once again the icy ground around you spikes up with ice and starts to wreck ya. At the end of the lair action's turn, she will attempt to pick up Ileana. Oh, you can actually beat this.
oh
Yeah.
god.
Do you want to do this at a disadvantage because I'm blind right now?
Oh, that's right. So 21. Yeah, you're rolling against 21.
Well, did you give advantage to the okay, it also
Yeah,
gets advantage.
yeah, no, yeah, I'm at disadvantage. I rolled a nat one. Another nat one.
She grabs Ileana and picks her up and says, I like you.
Oh my god.
And you can see as she starts to puff her chest up once again, slowly preparing her breath
Which direction?
towards the rest of the party.
Oh.
She's literally holding you out of it.
Oh, dude. Okay, well, it's someone's turn.
Yep, and Soma is so conflicted. Right now he sees more than half the party acting as lone wolves, two of the party trying to, well, deal with the situation, and he sees her puffing her chest.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I feel fairly united with Valen and Bale.
Yeah, we're all pretty much. She could kill us if she wants to, so we're leaving. Doesn't matter if she wants us to or not,
Oh, I'm not
because she'll
criticizing.
kill us if she doesn't want us to.
I'm
Well, she
criticizing
told you
the
she
men.
wants more.
I succeeded in 3 out of 4 persuasion checks, and Ileana did almost the same, like maybe 3 out of 3.
Mhm.
And then we still get attacked, and I'm in the middle of the blast right now. So yeah, I'm so much a
Well,
bit pissed,
you're getting hit by lair actions.
which
Yeah.
she's
You were-
retained for a long time at first, before we started getting cocky. So can I see a ledge where I would be safe if I teleported 30 feet down?
Here,
Because
let
I'm
me
gonna
pull the ledge up for you
try to
guys.
go away.
There's the ledge there.
I want to miss the step out of the range of the blast and start climbing down, because that's the only way we can go, right?
Okay, so this area is hundreds of feet down.
I
This-
know. I just wanna reduce the damage if I fall down, and I'm gonna do a couple other things before. Like I'm gonna cast False Life as an action.
So this is basically the mountainside. So the first area here. This is your first where you guys actually went down to the ledge beneath you, and then beneath you again here to actually level ground to actually travel over to Icerim.
And that's where the backpack with the portal gems, I'm gonna call them that, were blasted.
Did you blow up the zircon that you had as well, Nikolai?
Yep, I blew up basically everything but my spellbook.
All right.
And my spell focus. So I'll take a picture of all that and then I'll delete it all.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I feel like Ileana right now, she's like in full on fucking pragmatic. Survive a fucking dragon that wants to kill everyone.
I mean, you're still afraid of her, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah.
But you know,
So
Ileana's also being
it
very
makes sense.
pragmatic because if this dragon wanted to, it could kill all of us really quickly.
I feel like we all know that and all have very different reactions to that statement.
I feel the difference is in how we deal with the defeat right now.
Yeah, because right now, Ileana as a character, she's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" She's saying like to herself mentally, and so,
I have a question. Do we have psychiatrists in Icerim?
Is there a
What
psychiatrist
would
in
be the
Icerim?
psychiatrist?
what is
Yeah.
the psychiatry you've talked about?
I mean, Oku
No,
sounds
no,
like he
no.
has a
Wait.
degree.
It's a. I need. Belle's gonna need some
Oh,
counseling for a
Oku's
while.
just gonna be like, well, you gotta talk to your god. I mean, I don't know, you gotta figure it out. All right, Soma.
Do I have to talk to
Um,
my god? I thought he said I shouldn't meet him.
Well, okay, most party members. All right, Soma, what are we doing?
So I did use an action to cast. Oh shit, I can't do both. Oh well. No, I can't do both. So not healing word. I'm gonna give myself back. I'm not gonna take the risk of falling down because I would die. So I'm gonna also whoop, try to walk out of the blast. And that's it. And turn.
All right, Ileana. You're right now being cradled.
Yeah, I know.
Nimbus seems to like you. You haven't tried to fuck her around, so she's holding you next to her as she's like trying to breathe on the party.
Yeah, and I don't fucking see shit right now because I'm blind. I'm afraid. I just know that like probably my friends are somewhere off here, and I'm just gonna be like, Balin, Nikolai, please, don't be stupid. Just stop antagonizing her. I think that I'd be like, I don't know. Ilya's just fucking scared.
All right, so Ileana baids the party to stop.
Yeah, I'm very much like, there's nothing really else Ileana can do right now. I don't think Ileana can like actually, unless the like Valid or Nikolai actually do something to please her. Like, I don't think Ileana think she could like actually talk this dragon out of killing them. And yeah, just I'm gonna make like saving throws.
Yes. So make your wisdom and your constitution.
Oh, 9 and 19.
He's still blind and feared. Sorry.
That's fine.
All right, Valen, what are you doing?
Am I
Can
allowed to have a free action to yell something?
Sure.
Towards my voice, run and jump, Valen. She's going to attempt to breathe.
I was about to say, can I tell that Nikolai's right beside me? But I think I can, based off of that.
Yeah, you can still barely see, but yeah, you can see Nicholas beside you.
Okay, so I will reach out, and since I'm blind, I will grab whatever part of him I can, casting heroism on both of us and say, I trust you. This is where we die. This is where we die. And I will follow his voice and run and jump like he said.
All right.
So I guess am I leading or am I following you?
I'll follow you.
Okay.
I mean,
so
are you dragging me?
No, I was reaching out so that I could give you heroism.
Okay.
You get 2 temp HP at the start of each of your turns, and you can't be frightened.
Well. So I guess you go and I will follow. But I don't think I'll make it to my turn before the dragon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, as you go off the cliff, reactionary cast Featherfall on you.
Actually, since I know that that's him, can I grab him and jump with him?
Sure can.
Like, can I
That'll be
pick
your
him up
action,
and
though. You'd have to
jump with
take
him?
back heroism.
Yeah.
All right.
So he's still saying the same thing, though.
Yep.
If this is where we die, I trust you.
Just grabs Nikolai and throws both of you off the cliff. Right on.
Alright. As we go off the cliff, I'm going to use my reaction until we're like 10 feet from the ground to cast Featherfall.
Alright. Alright, so Nimith drops Ileana.
That black specifics.
Ileana, you take 5 points of damage as Nimith moves. And well, she's going to attempt to grab both of you. So Val and Nikolai, make me athletics or acrobatics checks as you slowly fall down into her palm. She is able to walk through the wind at an amazing speed.
Well, I was gonna fall at full speed until like 10 foot from the ground.
Yeah, she flies at 120 feet per round, so
Okay.
yeah, she's like, yeah, she kind of likes the wind, if you guys haven't picked that up.
Do I get to save against the blind?
Yes, you do. Yeah, at the end of your turn, sorry. You can go and do that.
Right,
Yeah,
I don't. So do I have disadvantage, or does she have advantage on the grapple check? Or
you have disadvantage.
Okay. Still 21.
Yeah,
not enough. Also,
she
you
had
still
25.
have inspiration, Nikolai.
I know.
All right, so yeah, Nikolai, you're grappled as well as she pulls you both into her square. She then flies the rest of her movement, which is she's going to get back up kind of par where you guys are, and you can just see Soma that she is just aching to just release these two into the earth. She just wants to fly up and drop them. She wants to do it.
Okay.
Beal, your go. Beal, make a wisdom save.
So I'm gonna ask, when Nikolai cast the spell, he cast it only on Valen and Nikolai, right?
You can only target creatures that are falling. So yes.
And even still, it ends when you hit the ground. So.
So I'm assuming this spell actually never went off because we never made it to the ground.
No, a spell still went off, right? Because you cast it on falling creatures, and hitting the ground was, as you were grappled, that's technically the ground, right? So you stopped falling. That's when the spell stops.
Alright.
Alright, Beal, you're still blind. Or sorry, you're still frightened.
What did you want to do? Can I try to toss my pouch of money in the direction that I knew she was?
You can
Not
still
in the
see
bush,
her. You could. She's just a huge shadow in the distance, but you can still see her. Yeah. So if you wanted to toss the coin towards her, you could.
Yeah, it's a belt pouch that I have. Has very little gold, but it's all I have.
How much?
It's 35 gold and 2 coppers.
All right. So you toss the pouch.
It's a small pouch, but
Jingles on the ground right next to the cliff.
and Ileana, should we make wake now? What is happening here? Why are these two looking for trouble with them? Are you guys crazy or something?
I I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but Soma did give you a signal like follow my voice. Move. Earlier in the turn, but yeah. I can't tell you what's going on.
Marchos just try to smell the ground and find the path that we came from, because we don't want to get lost.
You guys came in from the air, so
Disadvantage then, or normal? Because
no, you came in. There's no scent on the air, right? I mean, you could just lift. You could grab Machos and just lift back up in the air and go the direction you were coming from. So just flying east as fast as you possibly can.
I'll wait for the party to be dropped and be secured somewhere safe, right? Valen and Nikolai. But I'm ready to run anytime as I can, as soon as I can, because this shit is scary as fuck.
All right. All right, Nikolai. Grappled in this very angry dragon's face.
How far away from the ground are we?
300 feet.
Well, I'll go ahead and is Valen within arm distance?
Yes.
I'll cast invisibility on both of us.
Okay. All right. All right, so Ileana and Soma. Actually, no, Soma's already there. Ileana's already down. Soma, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Ouch!
All right. You fall prone.
Okay, not so bad. All right.
And Ileana's been dropped, so she's already prone. All right. Soma, your turn.
So this place here, that's not safer to scale down than anywhere else, right?
No, it's just as far as everywhere else is.
So I guess, how far is Ileana? She has the climbing equipment. I'm gonna run to Ileana, sending bell signals like...
You're prone, so it would take you after movement to get out.
That's right, the 15 less. Right there. Anyways, I guess we have to climb down, and I'm not sure I recognize what the dragon is doing right now, but I don't feel like I can do anything about that anyways.
It's flying upwards, looking at Valen and Nikolai in its hands. They just disappeared, but she's just staring at her hands right now, and flying straight up.
Well, I do look at what's going on as the spectator that I am, telling Ileana like, wait for me, and Belle like, follow my voice, or, well, I don't know, leave.
All right, Ileana.
Man. Okay, well, I'm gonna get up with my 15, with like half my movement, because I'm trying to wonder if I know that she has them. And
Well, I'd say with your passive, you could assume.
You probably hear heard the surprise shouts of Nikolai and Valen being like, "Ah!" and the woof of a dragonfly.
Well, I hope her friends realize this is a fucking. Oh boy. Well, Liliana's gonna reach in her pocket and 80 of the 83 platinum pieces she still has that her father gave her. She's gonna take it out. And she's gonna shout out, Nibith, since these two will not respect you, I am going to give you another 80 platinum pieces, which is the vast majority of my money, but hopefully to secure a safe passage out of here. And I'm gonna put it down on the stash. And hope,
Okay. Make a
Yeah.
persuasion check.
and do I want to use my inspiration?
Well, it's a dragon. Probably should.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use my inspiration. Doesn't matter.
Okay. She hears the coins jingle onto the ground, and she takes her attention away from Valen and Nikolai and looks towards you, Ileana, still sailing upwards.
She's still flying at the same speed.
Yeah, fucking quick.
I'm just gonna.
Her wings aren't even out. She's just gliding on the wind right now.
Well, guess I'm gonna move over here 15 feet towards Sova. And just. Yeah, that's my turn.
Go ahead and make your wisdom and constitution saves.
Oh! I'm no longer
You're no
blind.
longer blind!
Just for the hell
Still
of it,
scared.
I'm still scared.
Still-
God damn it.
Alright, Valen, that's your go. What are you doing?
So you said Nikolai is close enough to touch, right?
Yes.
I'm going to give him 25 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
And in Celestial to him say, seems like we have no choice. If you have the chance to get away, take it. Leave me for what you can. And then I turn towards her and say, as I said, you're a tyrant, and I will not give up without a fight. If it kills me, it kills me. But I'll do what I can to take you out. And I'm going to use Valve Enmity on her. And draw both my weapons as best I can, and get ready to attack next turn.
What?
Alright, so she will...
And that was all on Celestial, so whether or not she, understands that, who knows.
Yeah.
But I think the intent is clear.
Very much so, yeah. Alright, so she will squeeze her hands, making claw attacks against each of you. So first against Valen, and a 23.
I mean, yeah.
21 points of slashing damage.
And that's unconscious after one.
And then 23 against Nikolai for 14 slashing.
Still up.
And then she will bite Valen, which is a 34, which will hit, so that's 2 immediate death fails. And then she will move over to where the coin dropped and free action drop both Nikolai and Valen. Beetle.
It was. That's why I failed 2 death saves right away.
Yes.
Side question. Does she actually do damage with the bite?
Yeah, damage is 34. Sorry,
the damage
30.
was 34?
No, the attack was
yeah, that was-
34. Yeah, damage is 30, so not enough to take you down.
barely. But yeah.
She would have to do 68 points of damage to you in a single attack to actually kill you outright.
Right. But since it's a crit, that's why I was like, oh, did she? I just saw Ileana's comment about wouldn't it be a crit.
Oh yeah, so if you're to 0, right, any melee attack against you is considered a crit, so you automatically get two death saves off, right?
Yeah, I was just seeing how much damage she actually did, and it was only 60. So
yeah. Might be okay.
Perfect. Now we can take this troublemaker away. I'll toss my. I'll grab it into my bag as a free action, take my rope, and as an action toss my 50 feet hemp of rope to Ileana. Not holding a piece, toss everything. So I don't mind rolling like dexterity for it.
Yeah, it's a long ways to go. I'd say you could throw it maybe successfully 30 feet. She's almost 100 feet away from you.
Oh, she is. Fuck. That's too far. How far is Soma? Can I try to toss it to him at disadvantage?
To Soma?
Yeah, 65 feet.
Yep.
Are you so blind? Do you see me?
Yeah, so you can. Soma's been screaming, follow me, right? So you know it's generally your direction. So make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
That's Bill, right?
15.
15, so I would say so you're tossing it straight out or just the whole coil or just like one end of it?
I'm tossing the whole thing because it's easier, it's heavier, right? So it'll further away.
So I'll say that it kind of ends up there with that check.
Because I'm still feared, right? I can't get any closer, so that's all I could do.
Cool.
His hands are shaking. Then he can toss as far away as he should.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a con save and a wisdom save for both you and Machios.
Marchos passed the fear save, so just the Constitution, right?
Okay. All right, he's no longer blind. He's good.
Blind dog. Nice.
So Machios is, as of next round, able to do whatever he'd like. He's no longer feared. He's no longer blind. Nikolai.
I will use Preserve Life on Valen.
Right.
For my last charge of that. So Valen heals for 30 hit points, or however many he can.
Yep, 30's good.
And I will cast Healing Word on myself. I look up to her. Well, we're not dead yet. And I will heal myself for another 8.
All right.
And I will... She dropped us on the ground. I'll start walking back this way.
Okay. All right, lair action. No lair action this turn. Soma.
Alright, so I do notice Talon playing dead again, Nikolai getting back on his feet. I do acknowledge the rope there, and it seems like everybody's on track to leaving this place. So I'm gonna go there, gather the rope, and mutter about how hard it is getting in and out of here, and wait for Pythons with the rope. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on on Nikolai. Yeah. Let's take our leave, shall we? And I still have a Warlock spell slot left, but that's about it. 6 hit points on Nikolai. Getting ready to climb down. That's
Liana.
Is Valen currently on the ground, bound?
He's prone, but he's been healed. He's alive.
I'm going to turn to Nemeth and say that I hope my tribute makes up for the insolence of my comrades. Their blind zealotry doesn't make them realize that their faith can actually hurt the people around them. And I'm gonna deeply bow to her and say, I hope this is enough to let us leave in peace. We will not return here. At least I will not.
Make a perception check.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, sorry. Yeah. Fucking
27.
killing the persuasion checks. She smiles at you, Ileana. She will then take her claw and kind of flick Val. 27 will hit for 17 points of piercing damage, and she will throw you. That will be 50 feet. So you take an additional 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's enough.
That's enough. She
Just
gathers
enough.
her. She starts to gather her coin, Ileana.
Okay. Good to know. And I'm going to come out with my spectral bow, and I'm going to assume that means I can leave. Right? Hopefully.
She doesn't seem to advance when you take a
Okay.
step back.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just be glaring at Nikolai. And I guess that's the end of my turn. Let me make my wisdom saving throw. I'm still fucking feared. I'm still fucking afraid.
Yeah.
at this point I don't remember because it doesn't matter because I want to leave. But yeah.
Yeah. Val, make a death save.
Just to
Success. She grabs her coin and she just looks towards the party and smiles in any way a dragon can actually. And as the lightning starts to streak down from the sky, you can see there's the actual aura around her starts to kind of the storm, the lightning strikes that are coming across the clouds start to kind of intensify on her direct area. And she just soars straight up into the air at super fast speeds until lightning strikes her, and she just.
Get Valen We're leaving now.
I'm gonna ask the
We're
mistress
leaving now.
or Master of Crows to cast Healing Word on, because we still don't leave corpses behind. At least not our comrades' corpses. So 5 hit points on Valen. And I'm gonna start by trying to climb down with the rope and pythons and
Bell looks around. Ah, here it is.
Why?
Picks up a vine with berries and here, feed them to Valen. Oh, I'll do it. I move close to Valen and feed it to him.
Yeah, Valen's already up from Soma's casting. But yeah, he's already shot the berries in his mouth.
They'll do you good. Come on.
I was closer and my spell is bigger to cast, so yeah, I win.
Oh, Valen,
You're trying to stuff his mouth with your thumb right now. It's funny.
you're still getting some healing from those good berries, though.
Nikolai,
it's just hilarious.
what was that display you put on?
That was a calculated decision.
Calculated decision. You could have gotten us fucking killed.
As I said, it was a
And
calculated decision.
You might have destroyed the only magic related to portals that I know of. And he's gonna shake his head.
I
Do you even
figure-
have any spell slots to get us off this mountain?
Yes.
We're leaving.
You might have destroyed my only hope of finding a way home for my friend.
I also hopefully destroyed any chance that there might be more of those things.
What was that calculated decision now?
I don't
Angering a
think
dragon?
she knew that you had the stones. She didn't frisk us. She asked for tribute.
We're leaving now.
Simply.
Not even talking about this. We're leaving.
Then stop shouting and start putting in pythons.
Why didn't you not give her any gold?
I gave her.
I'm
gave
talking
her
to
all
Valen
my-
and Nikolai.
Oh, sorry.
You-
So you guys gave her 1,348 gold pieces worth of shit, and she took that and fucked up.
I don't give tribute to evil.
I mean, you know what? We did fuck with her property. That's true. If she wanted to, she would have killed us all in seconds.
If
She
she
was
was
pointing,
evil,
you guys.
we would be dead. And
I think if she was evil, we would have been
looting us.
dead instantly. She's just
Yeah.
a tyrant.
Yeah, you know what? If I didn't pay that price for your heads, both of you be dead for no fucking reason.
If
Still.
she had not flicked you off,
Have all that I have, and I'll give you all the
You
money
would
that I have, which is
Still.
4 gold.
I do have to say,
You-
there's
That's-
still a small possibility that she could try to summon all the other creatures from that portal through those stones.
why are we
but I
talking
don't
about
think
this
she
yet?
knew that we had the stones.
Well, there
Why-
is a bag destroyed, kind of splayed out all over the area. It's possible the fireball didn't destroy everything.
I do think that we need to go make sure that if they are destroyed, that they are actually gone. If they are down there, they need to be removed.
You don't even know if destroying them might actually open the gates.
Am I still blind, or did I fall that off after all?
Yeah, it takes off about probably about half a minute after she left.
What am I gonna tell my family? They gave me that platinum to set up a business here, and I used to fucking save your 2 heads because you were trying to be obstinate with a fucking dragon.
Well, tell them whatever you want. I'm sure they'll be glad that you're alive after encountering a dragon like that.
Nothing like blowing 100 platinum on 2 idiots. Your fucking zealotry got us almost killed.
It's not so bad, Eliana. It's just 50 platinum ahead.
Do you know how much I gave her?
You just said 100 platinum.
That is 1,000 gold. Do you know how much money that is? That's probably more money than our fucking house.
You seem like the type of person I don't want to discuss the value of gold with.
My family are merchants.
I'm glad we got out alive. Let's not worry about the material aspects of our defeat.
Now you better now, Valen. Can you stand up?
How much health did you give me from the
It's
berries?
10. 10 berries. I fed you all of them. I force fed you all of them.
Okay. Yes.
Nom, 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 nom.
Thanks. Maybe next time though we don't attack the dragon.
Look,
Coming from the one
I was panicking, okay?
suggesting carefulness earlier, you attacking surprised me, indeed.
I was just panicking, okay? I thought she was gonna kill Nikolai.
If
I
she
had to
wanted
do
wanted-
something to protect.
If she wanted to, she would have. There's nothing you could have done to stop that.
The bond that we share is too strong for me to at least not try.
You
If it
have
comes down to a situation like this again, Belle, perhaps it's better that one of us lives rather than we all die.
None of you have pragmatism. Sometimes attacking in the moment is the wrong answer. That gets people killed.
In that moment, I decided that giving her those gems was not worth my life. Or was worth more than my life. So at that moment, I just wanted to keep her from having access to releasing the other 7. And that is why I got rid of the bag.
out of character. Did she? Well, it's hard to tell, right?
Anyway,
what-
are
what
we
about
jumping
her?
down
I
or not? We
feel-
need to see what is left.
We're leaving
Yeah,
now.
exactly. Because I was gonna ask, do I feel like it all got destroyed, or it shattered, or got like spread out? Because I've
I'll
been
fly
wanting
down
to go
there
down
and
Well,
look
for
it's-
a
for it.
long fucking.
No, I mean, if you knew it was in the bag, if the gems were in there, I mean, a fireball is a powerful spell, but I mean, it doesn't really do a lot of structural damage, right? Burns flesh, doesn't necessarily melt stone. I mean,
Mhm.
not at the level he gets at.
And doesn't destroy magical items either. So
No, of
hopefully
course
we
not.
get down there and we can like. I
stones
feel
were-
like burning
stones
the
were-
backpack was a way to show her the stones. Basically, when you did it, I'm gonna say I was like,
No, it
Well,
was to
he's
destroy
gonna
the
see that.
backpack so she couldn't grab it and what was inside of it.
Did she take it?
She wasn't doing that with any one of us though.
I don't think she took the
She
bag.
was asking for tribute. She was not frisking us, looting us, whatever.
You could have offered us anything else. Just there were ways to do that without antagonizing her. That was my issue with
We
all
had
of
to
you.
pay a steep price for what was asked from her, by her.
Exactly. And to be perfectly fair, we did fuck with her property.
She didn't care about that, and she made that clear, but paying respect. Well, let's put all of this behind us, because it's a lesson to be learned. Let's just leave this place now, please.
Next time we see 10-foot long claws around ground on the ground, we leave.
And yeah, next
think-
time we see that creature who did those marks, we don't shoot arrows at them. Right?
Look,
Yeah,
attacking
next
somebody
time
from my
it's a sword that's
family.
going through her throat.
Maybe next time, you two don't just randomly touch a fucking statue. That you
Or
know.
you blow up a statue.
And to answer
I was
Valen's
trying to fucking
comment,
get the curse. Okay?
to
God
answer
damn it.
Valen's comment, Soma would look him in the eye and nod and say, well, he's gonna whisper very close to his ear, next time we'll be ready.
I'm leaving you
Soma
guys can keep
doesn't
arguing.
Soma
Ilion is
doesn't
literally
like
just starting to like tie up and start repel if nobody's
Soma really doesn't like the hit to his ego on that one, and yeah, he's gonna help Iliana lay out the climbing gear, and let's
Go
down.
fly over to where the bag was and take it, and take the remains and help everybody down.
Yeah, unless Nikolai wants to actually use his feather fall for us.
Yeah, that was what I was waiting for us to all hop down this cliff.
Ah, nice. I'm gonna jump first. Woo.
Nobody
with
else
that-
jumps, just Soma.
I'm gonna
What-
try to miss the step.
Alright, I assume we all hop off and we feather
Yeah,
fall
I,
down
I
this
think we
crevice.
actually time it more appropriately.
Yeah, you guys all get down there. Not a problem with Featherfall.
Do you guys want to fly down there?
I mean, isn't that basically what we're doing?
So you guys are gonna cast like featherweight and we fly with the rope. So I can take us further, right?
No, we're gonna come down here so we can start looking for the remnants and make sure we collect those stones if they survived.
Okay, so when we get down there, I am going to cast Locate Object on the ruby
Zircon.
portal stone things.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
Right.
whatever they were.
So that will detect the one closest to you, and that's it, right? Won't detect all of them.
That is what I'm looking at. At the very least, we'll find if any are, or we'll know that they're destroyed if they are.
I just
Yeah,
wanna
it's
make-
the nearest object of a particular kind.
Okay, so
I-
I need to know what was in that pouch first. So I know we have the 7 zircons. What else do we have?
I will see if I can copy and paste what I had in my bags. Alright, so I have 3 scrolls from Oku. I had a vial of worms, I had the 7 zircons. I had all of my notes, my notebook, a handful of glass shards, I had a potion of healing, a diamond, a pearl, 40 gold of incense, a chunk of bloodstone, the remains of the magical stones, Sarah's drift globe, the Thayan spellbook. I had 2 extra blankets, 2 vials, a sketch of the Icerim Mountains.
So this is just everything that's on your character sheet.
Yep,
basically.
so everything except for my spellbook, the circlet I was wearing, and my crystal coin.
So I'm gonna say you guys are taking your time to actually look around and see what you find. So I'm just gonna make some rolls. Actually, no, because all 3 spells were on 1 scroll. So the scroll's gone. The vial is gone. We'll get to the gems later. Notes gone. The handful of glass shards is still obtainable. You can still pick that back up. The circuits obviously on your head. Potions of healing are not in your bag.
Potions of healing were in the bag.
Oh, they were potions of healing. So you had 1. So yeah, that's still good. Diamond. Yeah, that's probably not going to break. Yeah, diamond's fine. Pearl. Pearl's good. Incense is gone. Bloodstone is gone. What's the 3 remains of magical what?
Those were the mana stones, the leftovers.
Yeah, those aren't going anywhere. Drift Globe's good. Then Spellbook is good. The extra blankets are obviously gone. 3 vials. They're all good. Sketchbook is gone. 8-foot scroll of paper is gone. Sketch of Icerim Mountain gone. Charcoal from fireplace.
Smoldering.
Well, you can find more. But you just cast fireball, so you don't find that specific piece, but you do definitely find some more charcoal. Loaded dice set. That's still there. You're wearing your clothes. Your rope is in your bag.
Yes.
Rope is gone. Water skin is gone. Rations. All your rations are burnt up. Mess kit is fine. Bedroll is gone. Backpack is what you threw them all in, right? For some reason, your backpack's still cool.
I would assume it blew up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see that blue too. All right, so cool. And then the 7 gems. I'm gonna let you guys roll for this. So, everyone roll me 1d20. Nikolai, you roll me 3d20. Or no, sorry, 2d20. So each of you get a chance to see if these are destroyed or not. All right, so Valon, yours is good. Ileana finds one. Soma, no. Beal, no. So you find 5 of 7 of the gems. The rest are destroyed.
I failed you guys.
I'm gonna turn to Nikolai after we've found these gems and be like, "May your God help you."
This takes you guys quite a bit of time to do. So while you guys are doing this, I need Soma and Beal both to make me Constitution savings throws, please.
I was lucky at the start of the night. Now I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah. All right. So Soma and Beal.
Exhausted.
Nope. Soma, you take 3 points of Constitution damage, and Beal, you take 3 points of Constitution damage. There is something maybe in the water that bit you as you were fighting that one creature, and it seems to take a toll on you now. You're both under the effect of something.
Side question. When you say constitution damage, do you mean damage to hit points or damage
the
to their
ability
constitution?
score.
Damage to the Constitution. So you lower your Constitution by 3 points.
Go to the cog and put -3 in the attribute options. Temporarily, at least until we
It's temp damage, but still, you don't want to run out of Constitution points.
So
Yeah, no, I just wanted to clarify that for them.
yeah, Soma goes into a full-on panic attack and he faints for a couple seconds and then he wants to leave and take a rest and he stumbles around.
We need to see Oku fast.
I can help you with that in the morning.
We need to get off this mountain. We're not welcome here. I'd hate to overstay our stay, the short permission we have to leave.
I'll fly over.
Are welcome. Yes.
I'll fly over to my rope where I tossed it because I don't think I grabbed it before, and I'll offer to the group. So let's fly down there. Let's fly our way home. At least as close as we can get.
Soma's gonna look to Nikolai and say, "I think we have to climb the rest of the way, right?"
I do have a 3rd spell slot left, and I have 1 left in the circlets I have.
I also have 1.
Well, let's have some fun then.
Was your featherball trick to go down? It took you guys to gather all the stuff, and it was obviously sprayed all across the place. So you guys a couple hours to actually do this, and this is when Soma and Beal's condition kind of set in.
So it's not like taking a short rest, right?
You guys did not take a short rest during that time.
Okay.
I assume we have enough time in the day to get down to the base of the mountain, though.
Yeah, one more featherball spell, and you guys can get down. Not a problem.
Featherfall 3rd level.
I mean, I
Third
can
level Featherfall.
I can use a first level slot for it.
Oh, do you have it as well?
I was,
All right.
yeah. Cool.
Bard spell, yo.
Bard spell, yo. All right, yeah, you guys glide down, and obviously this takes you significantly less time than it did to actually climb up. You guys are about a day and a half away from Icerim.
About what time is it?
I'm gonna say it's sun's just going down over the mountains, so probably like 4 p.m.
All right. I'll walk maybe 2-3 more hours. Does that sound good to everybody?
I don't know. Beal and Soma, you guys look kind of. Well, some of you normally look kind of palish, but more so than normal. You
I'm
guys go longer?
I'm a bit short of breath, but I can't trudge on.
You saw what that thing did to me out there?
Yes,
was
I
almost-
was very proud of it.
To be fair, I don't think I did.
I saw. That creature was very proud of almost killing you.
Pride is the downfall of a lot of creatures, except those who can't back it up.
There's always something stronger out there.
Pride and moral inflexibility is what gets people killed.
Yeah, Soma almost winked on that one, but he refrained at the last second. He's trying to mess with you guys. Hopefully it works.
Protecting my friends and innocence is something I will never back down from, Ileana.
You kinda
Call it morally
endangered.
inflexible if you want.
Knowing
But of course,
that
being
sometimes your
inflexible.
actions will get people killed.
Well,
I don't. That's a bad
To-
thing to.
To be totally
you
honest,
seem to be under the impression I did this for a god or something. I did this to keep that creature away from those gems.
and I don't really care about your gods and their dogmas, but you did endanger my life.
What'd you say?
Soma, you mean?
Yeah, because I didn't hear you. You kind of.
Okay. I did say like to Valen and Nikolai that their actions kinda endangered our life, because it was
I like the way
it
you
was
put it.
being
Your dogma, their dogma is, it's not his. So
yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Like your actions kinda endangered our lives. You can say that you tried to save our life, because that's not how I feel. Well, that's not what I feel. It did quite the opposite.
I looked
It's
some in
so.
the eyes when I threw that bag away and I fireballed it. I knew I was throwing away our lives. That was the
I'm
choice I had made.
I'm kinda on the fence on that one, because normally, knowing that these can spawn dragons, I would want them destroyed, but they're also linked to portals, and I can't just destroy them. I have to learn more.
You also don't know if destroying them could potentially open the portal.
We did lose two of them, and we don't know who's gonna find them in maybe 1,000 years. Our actions
because-
had impacts on the world.
Just because we didn't find them doesn't mean that they were actually destroyed. For all we know, they're still there. And Nimith will find them.
Destroying
yeah, you're-
these will not open the portals. Destroying these will prevent the portals from being opened.
Are you sure they were destroyed? Or did we just fail to find them?
I was going to ask the DM that. Did we find pieces of them destroyed, or did we just not find any trace of the other
yeah,
two?
you find shards of them destroyed. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Still
so we will have to check on the portals to be sure. Like she said that our actions could destroy Icerim if we are to be careless the next time we meet her.
If you had pissed her off enough, What would have stopped her from just flying over to Icerim and killing everyone there?
What's stopping her from doing that now?
Nothing.
The warning she gave us, and
Yeah.
if we are to go there, because it's still a sword of Damocles. I'm gonna say that out of character, so you get where I'm going.
Maybe there's something.
I don't like having that hanging over my.
Maybe there's something keeping her in this mountain. Something that bonded her here.
Or maybe
Hmm.
she just
Maybe.
likes the idea of lording over creatures like us. But right now we don't have the means to stop it. So trying to antagonize a sleeping giant is a stupid idea.
At this point, I'm gonna lie down and want to take a long rest, because I guess we're putting up camp at this point.
Yep. Icerim's not too far away, but a long rest is definitely warranted.
Indeed.
But before we
In
go
my
to bed,
opinion.
I'm gonna tell Nikolai and Valen. If someone and I hadn't done what we did, call it whatever you want, grovel, beg, plead, we'd all be dead. She probably would have the shards, the gems. So keep that in mind. Sometimes you need to actually think before you act. We don't share your dogma, so don't assume that we do. And honestly, this is why I haven't really followed many gods.
I'm with Iliana on that one. And I'm gonna leave you to it now. I'm gonna go rest.
They seem rather upset. I personally count this as a win. I thought I was dead for sure.
They're not entirely wrong, you know. You would have gotten all of them killed. Sure, I would have stepped in to try and stop that. Well, I did try and stop that. That just would have meant I died first. I don't blame you for it. Don't take that the wrong way. Just try and look at things from their point of view as well.
Well, sometimes we make selfish choices.
I wasn't lying when I said the next time I came up here I would kill her, just so you know.
Oh, I definitely agree, but maybe we should make sure we're more prepared next time.
Oh yes, it won't be for a while, but I just wanted to make sure you were aware that someday I'll be back here and I'll take your head.
You know what's worse than making a selfish choice? Making a stupid one. I don't know where my head was at when I attacked that creature. But if we are to return here, then we have to be certain of our victory.
I know where your head was, Beal. And then I point right to my chest. It was with your heart. You were doing exactly what I did, trying to protect your friends. It's an honorable thing, even stupid.
To be fair,
This is
you
small.
can push all the blame onto me for this one. I did make that decision.
You decided, but I stood beside you. We shared the same blame.
I thought what you did was insane. But I still had to protect you. Don't do that again. I don't want to be in this position. It sucks. It's terrible. I was shitting myself.
Before Liana just walks away, or just kind of, I guess, goes to sleep because we're probably in a fucking dome. And probably can hear each other.
Mhm.
Yeah. I guess Liana's just gonna turn around and go, "That I've let my family down to save a bunch of fools that want to blindly rush towards death.
We've
Think about that."
lost riches, but there's no saying we cannot make it back. And I think that
We'll find a way
would
to
be a
get you.
good point right now, trying to unite the party on a common cause. Someone's gonna get out a letter that he's been holding on to, and he's gonna pass it through people. And he's gonna say, maybe next time we can do something meaningful for Icerim that is important.
Ilyana.
Are you? So what? Sorry, what letter are you handing out?
The last one from 5 Ara.
Okay.
I'm gonna show it to Liana first and see how she reacts. But you can show it to the whole group because I'm gonna show it. A friend of mine, Rashomon, she warned me about the consequences of what we did against Sharpen. I think, and she also vouches for the Dwarven clan that is coming in Icerim. I think things got a lot more dire now that we know that dragons are preying on the region. At least one dragon, maybe more. Don't know. So I'm disclosing this to you guys. Make of that what you will. I do feel like that should be our next goal.
For what it's worth, Ilyana, I'm happy to be alive and thank you for saving us.
Plus, it's just gold. We can make that back. We just have to kill stuff and find stuff and sell stuff.
Trade routes.
You know, those things that make gold.
And open up trade routes. There's not really much gold in Icerim. There's nothing in Icerim right now, except raw materials.
Well, give it a few weeks. Where there's dwarves, there's gold to follow.
And if we help my friend, we might make back our losses. I don't care about material stuff, but she would be a stout ally for you to have in Rashomon, Iliana.
Perhaps.
Then we should wait for the Dwarvens to arrive. The Dwarven clans to arrive.
We should take care of the Tayans that are rumored to be left around, and then we should wait for the dwarves if nothing comes up.
Well, there are also things that we need to do now to prepare. We need to pay back Ilyana, so may I suggest we do some hunts while we are searching for these Thayans?
Two birds with one stone. It is one of your expressions, right?
Well, Edgar never liked it.
Well,
I'm still on the fence about Edgar.
if we are looking for a hunt, my bow is once again at your service.
You did cut off for me, so I can answer.
If we're going on a hunt again, you can count on my bow to be at your service.
And I shall be glad to have you by my side.
But let's never do something like this without preparation.
Next time you see me paying tribute to something, please don't shoot it. Unless I give you a sign.
Yeah, yeah. I'll consider it a side if any of you are attacked.
Next time, I may not be able to bail you guys out. So remember that.
Not with gold, right? Someone's gonna try to do a bad joke about it.
Oh, there will be a next time. If I ever see a claw mark bigger than me, there's only one way to go, and that's out. Back the way we came from. And I hope you guys come back.
Ilyana's gonna cast Tasha's Hideous last turn on Soma. Just out of
Nice. Is that wisdom or charisma?
It was
intelligence. Oh yeah, someone's
That's
doing
Wisdom. God damn it. I think I saved.
yeah, meat, right?
That's the limit. Whew. I'm still gonna chuckle. Like, I do need a laugh. Thanks for. Because I do recognize the spell. I used to know it.
I think it would have been more scary laughter.
It would have probably been a stressed out, like, burst laughter, like, whatever. It would have been awkward.
Dash is a sick bitch. All right, so the party takes sleep and rest. Who wants to actually win? I'll do this randomly.
Who wants to?
Let's see who's gonna. Nikolai, roll me 2d12. All right, you guys. There's nothing during your guys' watch tonight. Everything seems calm. It's cold, but Liamon's tiny hut, I'm assuming you're sleeping in, keeps everything inside warm. Even during your watches when you step outside, it's not as bad as it usually is.
I also
But
guess
dawn rises to all of you. I need Soma and Beal to make me Constitution savings throws, please.
It's getting harder. Oof, nice.
Ooh, nice. Beal, you take 4 points of Constitution damage. And
Getting up in the morning, I want to try casting
Wait.
Lesser Restoration on the two of them.
What
Alright.
happens to Soma?
How much Constitution damage did I take?
You took 4. Soma, you gain 2 Constitution
Alright.
from your prior 3 damage. Yeah, Nikolai runs over as soon as you guys are up and takes a quick 20-minute prayer to get Restoration all kind of popped back up in his memory, and goes ahead and lays hands on them. What's it look like when you pull this disease from your 2 companions?
All right. So I walk over to them and I pull out my symbol. I roll it a little bit, and then I pray. My hands glow this reddish bright light. And then I place my hands on them, and the light transfers over to them. It burns a bit, but as it comes, my hands come back and the light fades. Whatever affliction is on you fades with the light.
So Soma was coughing in the morning and having troubles breathing, but you probably solved it.
Yeah.
And he's gonna thank you.
Nikolai successfully removes the disease from both Beal and Soma. However, Soma and Beal, you still suffer the actual Constitution hit point loss that you had, but
Okay.
it won't matter if you hit Icerim right away.
Until the next rest, I figure.
Right. Yeah.
I'm chipper to keep walking to Icerim. And Bell.
I feel so much healthier now.
You
I
should.
couldn't walk for nothing before, but yeah, We should make our way.
All right, so back to Icerim. The day's travel is boring, but maybe you need a little bit of boring right now. So let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and we'll get back to the party heading back into Icerim as Shell, the half-orc, charges towards the party and saying that Oku is sick.
I attack her.
Okay. All right.
Mic off.
5-minute break, guys.
What did Oku said? Oku?
Mic on.
Shell said Oku is ill as she runs towards the party when they enter town.
Oh, okay.
All right, back in 5, guys.
We just got diverted. I'm back.
All right. Time to turn push and talk off.
Or stop bumping stuff.
Something like that.
I thought Soma would be the weirdest one, but he's like the most grounded one because he's not driven by divine matters or a diplomatic mission, which is Iliana seems to be on, or more mercantile mission maybe.
Yeah, it's everyone really showed their actual true colors in that interaction with the dragon. It was actually all of you really played exactly to what your actual characters were, which is
The first real clash personalities.
But it's uncommon because generally in the face of that kind of danger, the party would be like, let's kind of follow one person, but you all did your own things, but you also worried about each other at the same time. Like Ileana, like worked her ass off with her persuasion skills. I mean, you all did fantastic. Like, I mean, it could have gone better, but it could have gone a fuck of a lot worse, right? I mean, like you guys realized that she was not even trying, right? So I think you all realized that. So it was good. I enjoyed that.
I did play it off as someone would be used to dealing with like such uncertainty about what
Mic
he's
off.
facing. Like I realize
Mic on.
it's more powerful than I am.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
But I can generally talk my way out of it.
Yeah, generally. So you guys saw from this, you guys would realize that the statue was a toy for its children, and you saw how much gold and whatnot was down there. So you guys have an ancient dragon. If you want to go and fight it and grab its hoard, you can. It's probably not going to be very easy. Probably not the best thing for a group of 6-level adventurers to go up against, but if you need some coin influx, I mean, there's definitely something up there for you.
It's ours!
Especially now that I have no coinage at all.
The question is if we're gonna remember this dragon like 2 years down the line, 1 year and a half down the line.
Yeah, are you? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll definitely remember. By the way, Tater, I am so sorry for the position I put you in there.
No, that was not. I didn't know what you were doing at first, but then, like, as soon as you explained it, I was like, "Yeah, Nikolai would definitely do that." So no, it was perfect.
Same here.
I
At
like
first
how
I was
that's-
like, what the fuck? And then, okay.
I mean-
Debatable.
That's basically when I came to consciousness was Nikolai saying, "Fuck you, dragon." I'm like, all right, time to save Nikolai.
Like, honestly, the only reason why I gave Nikolai a chance, Valen a chance to get up is because Nikolai blew up his pouch of everything. I was like, all right, well, I gotta start getting him to try to wake up to see what happens, because this could turn really fucking nasty, right? So, but yeah,
was like,
it was.
Well, I better start re-rolling a new character.
Yeah. Well, it could have been the chance, right? I mean, good thing it crit on any of its attacks. I mean, it's ridiculous. The amount of damage an ancient dragon does is fucking stupid.
It was like 60 when it crits,
Yeah, it's retarded.
which was almost enough to kill me.
And it has like almost twice as many hit points as the total party combined, right? So it was pretty deadly. Pretty crazy creature, that guy.
Do we have everyone?
Yeah, we've got everyone now, I think. Yeah.
Bell.
Man, I was like, oh my god, why are these guys antagonizing a fucking ancient dragon?
Oh, the first meme that you put out on the game chat was fucking phenomenal. It was great. I loved it.
Which one? I'm an idiot?
I
Oh,
like-
he's dead.
I
first
like
one was,
his
what's
head,
her name?
Jim.
Emma Stone or whatever. Just, Ileana was like, oh fuck me! I rolled a natural 1 on my fear check. I'm fucked. I love that.
Oh, I think like before that, I also posted like a picture, stick figure dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikolai's sketch that got
Yeah.
taken. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Also, my explanation to Nimith was like, yeah, we're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. So,
That's something someone remembers and didn't like. He's all about ego and personal freedom. So he's on the fence on a lot of stuff.
I'm immediately out of mind. She's kind of right. We were a bunch of fucking idiots.
well, I honestly like in my experience with putting like a legendary creature in front of the party at this level, it generally always goes really bad. Like, no, I'm gonna fucking fight this thing. I don't care. I'm a fucking hero, right? So, but I've always I kind of learned throughout the years that how to do it properly and just fuck with them a little bit and don't actually like unleash, right? So even my notes said like, don't kill the party. And it said it at the end of every paragraph, don't kill the party.
When you said
So-
earlier, it could have gone better, it could have gone worse. At first, I understood. I was clearly better. So that kind of ties in with what you were saying. If you wanted, yeah, you can have a dragon kill us.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Leon was like, this dragon's fucking toying with us.
And
Like,
I loved how he was flicking people, and yeah, you were being careful because it can take so many legendary actions.
Yeah, I just saw the like flicking Valen as he just flew across and bashed into the rock. So it was like, wow, right? So I basically did two claw attacks against you to do that one thing, right? So keep picking them up. Guess I'll die for your sins.
there's nothing cowardly about being pragmatic against a creature that could tear you apart in a heartbeat.
No, and
I hate playing characters who would do what my character did, but I couldn't see him in any other way not trying to rebel in some sort of way.
Like,
yeah.
Well,
It's all up in the air now to see what you guys actually take from that actual experience.
I'm gonna say that from experience, it was fun, but it's the kind of thing that when it happens, I'm always a bit apprehensive because it broke a lot of parties I've been part of in the past.
Yeah.
Like everything, you have to do
But
well.
I know that in this game here, it's okay to do that. That's so much fun.
I will say that Ileana right now probably use like Valen and Nikolai, especially, as foolish idealists who are going to get us killed.
No.
I used to have my players pay tributes at times, and it's kind of the first time it really happens to me. So payback is a bitch.
I was like 1,000 gold pieces. They give her 1,000 gold pieces. It's fine, right? No problem. Done. It's just like, no, I'm gonna blow my shit up. It's like, all right, you blew up over 1,000 gold pieces worth of stuff. You could have just given it to her.
Yeah.
And then I realized what Nikolai was doing. It's like, wow, cool. So, anyways, so we're back. That was fun, a little bit intense. I would have done that unless I thought the party could have handled it. You guys handled it excellently. So, as you guys re-enter Icerim, Shell approaches you and says, Oku is sick.
How long has he been sick, Chad?
It's 2 nights ago. He didn't really look good, but he never really looks good. He's old, but I went to go and see him because that's what you told me to do. And, well, he wasn't inside the chamber, but he was in the other one off to the side. And he's just laying there. There's a small man in a cloak that's looking after him.
What, is he speaking at all?
He can speak.
Isn't he looked over by the gods? He's not asking Shell, he's asking the rest of the group.
Could have the
So,
god persuaded him.
2 nights ago was with the dragon, right?
I think
Yes.
so.
Well, I guess we need to go see him quickly.
We took only a long rest, but yeah, we left 2 nights ago. Wait. How long did it take back and forth?
I'm going to say it took approximately, you guys, back and forth, approximately 3.5 days.
Okay, so yeah, you were right. Never mind.
I guess as we're walking to the Temple of Saloon, since that's where I think we're going. I'm
gonna follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna quietly tell Nikolai. Actions have consequences.
Yes, they do. And
Sometimes
I know you are very angry at me right now, but please, if we are ever in a situation like that again, do not mention the names of our friends to our enemies.
I don't think it would have been an issue if you hadn't pissed her off.
You are a bit earnest, Juliana. You give out a lot of details that I sometimes don't feel comfortable with you giving up.
You know, I was busy trying to plead our way out of a fucking case that was getting very, very bad.
I know, I know.
We all do things differently. You were looking for a way out. I was looking to cut loose ties.
I do feel like time will tell.
What can I say? I'm a survivor. I have reasons to keep living. I'm not looking for a reason to die.
For a second there, you guys see Bell gets glittery eyed, and he just mutters to himself in common, imagine having that fang on this necklace here and looking down. Just muttering, why would I even carry that? How would I even carry that shit? We need to do work neck exercises.
It would drag you down when flying.
No, sorry. I think it would look really nice though.
And someone nods with a quirk of his eyebrow.
What am I thinking? I couldn't even stand close to its claw marks. Killing him.
It seemed to be surrounded by a storm of its own making. And it also said that it was the source of the fogs. Let's let us go check on Oku and ponder on those questions later.
I think we were talking this while we were on our path.
Yeah.
To
All right. So the party heads to the Temple of Saloon. The door is closed, but with a simple push, it opens up. And for the first time opening it up, you don't see Oku kneeling in front of this statue of Saloon, and you don't see him quickly walking around to greet you. You do see, however, that the chamber to the actual west in the Temple of Saloon, the door is open.
I guess we all approach.
All right, so entering into the West Room, it's familiar to most of you. I've been in there and kind of looked around. You can still see that in the center chamber there is a large table made of stone that adorns this beautiful armor. But off to the actual corner of the room, to the right of them, to the south, southwestern corner of the room, you can see that there's a cot laid out. A large cot with a large orc that lays across it. And on this cot is Oku, breathing heavily. And you see a cloaked figure, small, very small, cloaked figure, kind of look towards you and almost cower until Valen makes his presence. And he looks upwards, and you can see the golden scaled face of a kobold, as you guys see Quicken.
How does he look?
He just
As I'm walking towards the cot.
Quickhead just looks at you and just kind of shakes his head and then slowly kind of backs away and goes into his hiding spot behind the actual table where the armor sits. And he just kind of waves his hands towards you, Valen, and kind of pushes you towards, or kind of waves you towards Oku. He doesn't say anything.
Okay. Yeah, I approach, and unless he says something, I'm just going to start basically trying to see if I can tell if it's like a old age type of sickness or something that would have been caused by a dragon. For lack of a better term.
Oku conscious?
He's conscious, yeah. His eyes are closed, and he's breathing heavily. You can see that he's in like a heavy flop sweat.
I'm gonna cast invisibility just for the hell of it.
Okay.
Well, I don't think this is gonna help at all, but I'll walk up and cast Lesser Restoration on him as well.
All right. So as you place your hands on him, he kind of startles, and then you channel the essence of Immatura towards him, but there's no effect. And with your see invisibility, Soma, as you kind of pop that up, there's nothing invisible in the room whatsoever. Nothing to what your spell would pick up, at least. Nikolai, the actual, you don't feel anything being pulled back from you as you do when casting Restoration. You could feel almost something being pulled away from it, from the actual spell. You kind of take it on yourself and you kind of dismiss it with your power. You don't get that feeling when touching Oku. It seems like whatever ails him is still there. Valen, make a healing check or medicine check to see if this is actually is old age, as you said.
While this is all going on, I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay, sounds good. So Valen, he's old, and it's possible it could be, but old age generally doesn't bring on a fever.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna see if there's, because the dragon was like wintry, coldy type of stuff. So I was gonna feel to see if he feels cold or if he feels warm or what.
He's quite warm.
Can I make a medicine check as well to see if there's anything that stands out, any symptoms or signs on his body?
Sure. He's reacted to your touch, and he's trying to sit up as you kind of look over him, but this is nothing you've ever seen before. Besides just someone ill in bed. I mean, this could just be a flu as far as you're concerned.
Easy now, Oku. There's no reason to get up. I'm afraid our trip to the south was less fortuitous than we had hoped. I need to know something, though. Have you ever been in the underground area with the arches and the mansion?
I don't know. I've never been, no. What arches do you speak of? Maybe I could ask Saloon. And he puts a lot of weight on his right arm as he tries to roll out of the bed. And as soon as that happens, like lightning quick, you see this little cloaked figure run up and try to push him back and try to hold him into bed. He kind of cowers his face for most of the party, but you see his face kind of look up at Valen quickly.
I was also gonna try and stop him from getting out of bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Oku, my friend, you don't have the strength to seek Saloon's help at the moment. Or seek answers through her.
Yes.
If you're gonna ask her for help, ask her to help you right now. You seem like shit.
I'm afraid my ailment has nothing to do with the gods. It's me. It's what I am.
No matter what happens, your soul shall live on.
Can I
So
like that?
Yeah, Belle looks confused.
Do I have Detect Magic up yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as you do.
I would also I would assist Nikolai in inciting.
I don't think you can assist.
Yeah, you can assist an insight check.
I want to cheese it. Oh.
No cheese. Make an insight check. He's stubborn. There's definitely something wrong with him. It doesn't seem like he seems like he's telling the truth when he says that, this is something of himself. It's not some other aspect.
Is this a curse or something we can help you with?
A curse? No, it's... Well... Make a persuasion check, as he's kind of like shying off a little bit. He's a little stubborn, like any old man is. But Nikolai's able to pierce his defenses. The white oaks of the mountains, where I came from, I need to, well, feed on what they feed on and be one with them, or else orcs such as myself, such as the White Orcs, fade. I had sent Marbal off over a month ago to fetch me these herbs. She's done many times in the past. I've not seen her yet.
What kind of herbs are you talking about? Do you have any samples or books on it around?
Or the I could tell you if you showed me, but Marbal knows.
Can you tell us approximately where she would be if she went searching for these?
My home. I could show you.
Let us bring maps to you. We can go looking for Maribel, we can complete some huts, and we can bring back these herbs to you.
I'm afraid I'll need them soon. Icerim may not be with Cleric for long, if not.
So your fate is in our hands.
What can you tell me about these herbs? I'll try to.
They are purple, wide leaf. It's common diet for the White Orcs.
Should I roll a nature check?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not. There's many flowers out there of that color and leaves or whatnot. It's difficult by its description alone.
Does anybody have a map on them?
I'm carrying the maps.
As I'm just doing this yourself, I'm gonna say off to the side. Well, I think you found the one good one we have, or have.
So, Oku, the orcs are violent. They'll attack anyone on sight. They used to raid and plunder here until, well, they have been taken out. And he kind of gives you a description of the White Orcs. And then with the map that Beal hands over to him, will reveal where the White Orcs are.
The skull.
Yeah.
Okay. I've just seen it. Nice. Ooh.
There.
I do feel like we have more pressing matters, but maybe we can find herbs without encountering any of them, or maybe we can find Maribel in.
All I know is Maribel went that way. She knows how to prepare them properly.
I do remember that there was something about Maribel, but I cannot remember like what race was she? What do we know about her?
She
She's a
is a
gnome.
gnome. She went west to collect herbs. She's usually gone for a while, but she hasn't been back in like a month.
She's also an alchemist.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
gnomish
yeah,
alchemist.
alchemist. Okay.
Isn't she?
And
Isn't she a tinkerer
sorry.
also?
Yep.
Yeah,
Last
she like
question.
makes the bombs and stuff.
The Thayans, they are east or west? I think they're west, right?
Yes.
I believe they were west.
Yep.
All right. All the signs point to this place.
But responding to Soma, what's more concerning than saving a life? We don't have anything else more pressing than that I'm aware of.
A mortal life well lived should be celebrated. A death is not always to be prevented.
If it's not, can't you see? It's not his time yet.
And when
At
I
least
say
it's
that,
not
I'm looking at
yeah.
Ogu because I want to see Ogu's reaction.
It's not just his life. At this point, it could be Maribel's life as well. She's been gone for far too long, and these orcs are plunderers. For all we know, they've taken her captive.
Could be
I
the
mean-
life of many people here.
In character, all I said is like, yeah, all the signs point west, so I'm actually for going to that region. But you know that Soma is worried more about the Thayans.
Oh, before that, I thought you said we have time, or our time is being pressed, or something like that. So, implying that you're not sure if we can get around to it or not. Or at least that's how
I was waiting the priority. Indeed, you are.
Well, my priority will definitely be saving Ogu and Maribel if possible.
He's been assisting us since the day one we got to Icerim.
Do I have my detect magic up at this point? Because
Yes, yeah, you definitely do.
any magic coming off of Oku?
No, there's not.
Anything else in the room?
Yeah, the armor and the gauntlets definitely are magical. And you can see also too that Quicken's got a little bit of magic on him as well.
What type? On him?
Divination.
Okay. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot to see if anything was magical about it. I didn't know when it was starting, but from my experience, I'd imagine in my travels and occupation, I did interact with orcs. So I do know Orcish. Orcs do attack on sight, but if you can like ally with them against like a common enemy, can you actually work with them?
These you could. The proud. I don't know if you could. I don't know if I would.
I feel like I need to find a way to disguise my appearance, because if I'm to show myself to them, they're gonna want to kill me, and I know that. I'm gonna stay hidden behind with invisibility if we meet them.
Ogu, do you have anything of value of Maribel's on you? Or lying around here? Anything that I can use to find her scent, track her scent?
I think we could probably find something like that in her shop.
I have the bottles that she's left me before. Perhaps you could find something from that.
I could probably also obtain some piece of clothing that she's worn.
Yeah, I don't feel right to break into her house, but we might have to do. We'll check the bottles first. If we can pick up a scent, if Marchus can pick up a scent, then we won't have to, you know.
At least it's. I guess the bright lining in this is that at least Nymph the Blue didn't cause this illness.
So a few moments later, Ileana, you hear jingling behind you, and you can see Quicken kind of looking up at you, and he's got a small bag, and it's jingling with what sounds like glass bottles.
Can Marcos walk up to it and sniff, put his nose inside the bag?
Yeah, absolutely. Ileana, do you take the bag? Do you take the bag, Ileana? He handed it to you.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that the bag got handed to me.
Yeah. So Quicken hands the bag to you, and then quickly scampers off back and hides, but you can see him attempting to hide. It's not quite good.
I want to ask him some things,
But Beal, yeah, there's definitely a scent of Maribel on this. There's a scent of
of a gnome.
Yeah, you definitely pick up a scent from this. This seems to be the bag that she would carry the herbs to or whatnot, and prepare them in Soku. So,
Oh, we got something. We're onto something here, guys. Marshall's found a scent. Maybe we can use it to track her. I think we need a little preparation this time. We will find food on our way and water. Ice is very easy to melt. We should head as soon as we can. Her life might be in danger.
What time is it right now in the day?
I'd say it's about noonish or so. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, noon. Why not? Whatever.
I think we might want to tell people in the town about Nimith now.
We should tell the dwarves at least, and maybe Jater, but well, not Jater. He spreads rumors.
I've mentioned it to them all before. I assume they'll want to know the recent developments, though.
Yeah, he does tend to talk a lot, but hopefully we don't have to spread panic until the dwarves arrive.
Maybe it's best if we don't tell them then. Just tell them to avoid the mountains.
How far away is the dwarven camp from the sanctuary, from Saloon Sanctuary?
The dwarven camp? Not far.
Like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, if that.
But
a couple hundred feet?
In feet. Couple hundred?
Yeah.
I suggest we don't tell them then. Actually.
Well, actually, 253.3 feet.
Ooh. So, I'll just...
No, don't tell them, Biel. Do not tell them. If we tell them that we kind of pissed off Nimith the Blue, that might actually endanger our position in the upcoming talks.
We can just say that we paid crazy amounts of sums of gold for it to not bug us.
We do not have to spread word of our defeat.
The defeat against an ancient dragon, or you mean our survival against an ancient dragon? What we did was...
We do not have to boast or be humble. That's all I'm saying.
We limped away. We limped away from an ancient dragon, Biel. And we also pissed it off.
If
that
I
will
know
look bad on
anything
us.
about the dwarves right now, until their clan arrives, until the sun hammers, until they arrive,
we should at least
the thing they would do with the information. We don't need to waste.
We should at least tell them to stay away from the mountain like she told us to.
We have more pressing matters.
Here, give me paper and charcoal.
Doesn't everyone pretty much already stay out of the mountains?
Yeah, no one goes in the mountains.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason that we need to tell them to not do something that they're already not doing.
I've already specifically mentioned in the letters we sent to the dwarves coming here about Nimith as well, and to stay away from the mountains.
We basically went back for possibly more information, and we got a lot more than we had bargained for.
I guess it'll bring at least a small smile to your face, Oku, that we did find that Nimith is the source of the mists, and hopefully what we did will make Edmontor find.
I will. As soon as I'm up on my feet, I will look, but I sense peace.
Right. So,
Okay.
rest.
We're going to look for Marbal. So don't head towards the light if you see one. Wait for us.
I will wait as long as I can.
You see that Bell is like legitimately worried, like in his face. He's like, "We have to get this fast. Come on, save this guy. He's a lot to us. I mean, we owe him.
I think we should take at least a few hours to get abreast of things. And talk to some people in town about this stuff. Just maybe we should meet back up at the house. And do we want to leave this evening, or do we want to leave in the morning?
I think leaving within the hour would be our best bet.
Looking at a map, how far or how long of a time trip does it look like it'll take to get to the orcs?
2 to 3 days.
2 to 3
Maybe.
days.
I mean,
Depending on how high it how high it is up in the mountains, this could take quite some time. But with your scent, you also have an expert tracker. I mean, you could be there and back within a few days. This could be very similar to what traveling to Nimbus Caves was, but you would have to get out there and actually find out.
What was the equipment we wanted, but we didn't think of buying last time? I don't remember.
Well, we don't have anything now, basically.
Yeah, we don't have gold either. So.
Yeah, the whole party loot went? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. We don't have gold either.
Did someone update the party loot?
I mean, I updated my backpack, but there's like a backpack and there's party loot. So
I
the
did
party
ask
loot
it.
still shows a ton of gold. And
Yeah,
stuff
I'm gonna edit it because I
honest.
took note of what was given. So basically,
maybe the gold is still there. I don't know.
The gold is still there, the silver, the copper, but the bloodstones, the quartz, the zircon, I even wonder about the potion.
Potion's still there.
The mysterious locket. Did we leave it at the tombs? Or...
That's in.
nope,
it's in my sword.
Yeah, it's in the sword.
So I'm gonna get rid of it.
Which I updated the art on your sword if you want to check it out, Alan.
Also, we keep the fancy cat statue in our house because that thing weighs 50 pounds.
Yes.
We lost all of the art cash on Soma and some of his prized items because I don't have a shield anymore so far.
Wait,
right?
No, only took the coin. Everything else you got back.
Oh.
Have we been carrying around the cat statue the whole time?
No. It's been at the house.
Okay. I just want to make sure on that. Because I just saw the loot and I'm like, what?
Ileana's gonna leave. Meet back up at the house in an hour, and Ileana's gonna leave and go see Elzafera.
How much? How much does the cat statue weigh?
About 20 pounds or so.
Oh shit! That's a lot of silver.
Yeah, it's quite a valuable piece. Just melt it down. This thing would be worth quite a bit. All right. So, Elena, you said you're going to head to Osfaris?
Yes.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
well, Unless anybody objects, I don't think we have a very great need of this drift globe at the moment, and selling it off might help us resupply. So I guess I'll go to Ossifer
Well,
unless somebody
what
is
supplies do
particularly
we
attached
need?
to it. I was just going to buy a backpack and some rations, and then I'll be ready to go west.
Wait, do
I'll be back in an hour then.
you not still have 10 plus rations?
Nope.
Because we
You kind
took
of
half
burn those
right,
up with
'cause
a
you're dead.
fireball. Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah, I
burned.
forgot your bed kind of got fucked.
Honestly, I'm surprised Tanner let me keep anything.
It's just a fireball.
Yeah, you
I mean-
do go out of your way to use your stuff. And
I say,
burn
I
it.
have like regular weapons and stuff that we could sell instead if you wanted. I don't know how much, if they'd be worth enough.
You guys need a backpack and some rations. If that's all you're getting right now, I don't think you can just sell anything, right? You guys should have the coin for that.
Yeah, I still can share. I've got 19 rations left. Before you bought rations.
Also, Beal can make food. Just appear.
That's why I still have all those rations.
I can legit find food for like, I don't know, 12 people, 16 people. It's 2 times. What's the normal is 6 people, 4 people, and then I get 2 because times
Yes.
2 for natural explorer, and then times 2 again.
Yeah,
for-
you have to fuck up a survival check not to feed the party.
Exactly.
There's always the possibility he might be unable to search for food or some reason. I like to have at least some sort of backup.
Yep.
Right, you're just not. You're only spending like maybe 10 gold or something like that total.
10 silver.
I mean, for everything. So, like, you don't really need to sell the drift globe if you don't want to. At least from what I can tell, as far as what we have in party loot.
I'm gonna give 6 rations to Nikolai. And that's gonna settle it, right? I took them off my inventory, so you have 6 rations.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Soma.
You're welcome. I don't even like the taste of them.
Hey, how about now? I pay you back. I pay you the rations that I owe from that bet that we did a long time ago. You seem kind of in need of it now, and I'll give you the 10 rations that I betted at the time.
I don't need those. 6 is more than enough, and I agree with you that you'll probably be able to find anything we need.
I mean, look how many rations I have here. And I lift the cover of my backpack, and there's like, right now there's 19 rations. No, not 20, 27 rations. The numbers are too small. Wait. 27 rations.
I didn't need a whole lot. If I need any, I'll ask from you.
That's just how many you see inside his bag. He's just keeping them because he always finds food. So.
Do we want to take shock hooves with us this time? It's still in the mountains.
He seems sturdy enough, and he won't poof on us. We need him the most. But it might be a dangerous path.
My question will be, will bringing shock hooves speed us up or slow us down?
How many of us can ride on a single horse?
You guys are still in the temple, right?
Yeah.
I
we're
think
planning-
we were
It,
leaving the
Ileana's already
temple and
at
Ileana was splitting off to Osporas, and I guess the rest of us were heading back to the house.
Okay.
No, on this hour wait, Bill will stay a little bit talking to you guys, but he wants to move ahead on the direction of where the girl is and do a little exploration of the path maybe talk to some animals, talking about ways or something. I don't know. You look for a beast on the path and ask if they know. Just to
Okay,
explain.
make a survival check and an animal handling check.
Go with the one that sucks first.
Hmm. Um, no animals are really able to give you an answer. You ask where are orcs or whatnot, and they kind of point out that there's people in Icerim, and that's kind of what they actually gander from that. But you're pretty sure that Machios has a decent sense of where to go.
Okay, nice.
So you're off doing that, and Nikolai, you're going to those fours as well.
I won't be going if I'm not going to be selling this drift
Okay.
globe.
Okay, so Ileana, you
I'm gonna
walk
be
those
there.
fours. You're going as far as well? Okay, perfect. All right, so you guys walk in as far as, and she greets you. Ah, you're back so soon.
Turns out we're not going to be spending 3 weeks out.
Yes, I assumed you would be going for much longer. What brings you back so soon?
We planned for the worst, expect the best, and, well, it was not fruitful,
Hmm.
this expedition.
What can I do for you?
Well, we're about to head back out for something else to the west of here. I'm mostly checking for mail.
There's nothing. I'm sorry. Some of these letters take time, Ileana.
I just, wonder why my builder hasn't gotten back to me yet.
It's been a week since you sent your letter.
Yeah, I think I sent like 2 letters though, 2 days apart, and
And
kind of
no reply yet. I'm sorry. Soon, I hope.
that's a shame. There's
Sure, it's
been
fine. I mean, maybe you can speak with Oku and see if he's all right.
that's actually why we're heading out west, trying to get him some herbs, maybe find Marbal in the faucet.
Have you seen to Ogu? Do you know about his condition?
I have not. What's wrong with Oku?
Well, he's told us what he believes, but I wanted to know what you believe, or what you know.
I don't know. What's wrong with Oku?
Well, as you said, he's rumored to be sick, and, well, we're
I had
trying
no idea
to,
he was
as
sick.
Iliana was saying, oh shit, she doesn't, my bad. Because, yeah, we were giving.
Are you feeling all right, Elf?
Wait, Iliana was mentioning that
Mic off.
Ogu was sick, and she
No,
didn't really react.
she'd actually say
She was pretty offended about it. She was like,
yeah.
"Oh, I didn't know," and I was like, "Well, doesn't
But
everybody?"
I don't know. He was sick years ago. I mean, Maribel brought him his herbs or whatnot. You see, these mountains hold a sway over certain creatures or whatnot. It seems to be that some orcs have different, well, traditions during their youth, and sometimes they must keep those traditions up or their bodies turn to the worst. Oku's old enough already. Perhaps the herbs will help. And yes, finding Maribel would be paramount to this. She's the one that
And
prepares the herbs for him.
you
Yeah,
yourself don't know anything about those herbs.
I
I was just being
don't.
curious. Sorry if I
I don't deal with Oku's herbs, no.
sorry for asking.
It's not a problem.
And yeah, just Soma's gonna shrug it off, and motion to Eliana to keep going.
Yes, I don't know why Soma's being very all over the place talking about Oko. That's just why
It's fine. It's fine.
Out of character, you did start mentioning all that stuff about Ogu and going for his herbs. I was trying to interrupt you from telling all of that.
Mm.
maybe don't know what else we'll find out west. It'd be interesting there.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't know exactly where the oaks are, but they are deep into the spires of Icerim Mountain. There are
Yes.
into these chasms. I don't know how far they go down. I do have potions that may help.
We run into some issues, but I do have to write a letter to my father about some business issues that we have faced. You could probably leave us some. It's going to take a bit. It's boring business work. Ileana is lying to Soma right now, by the way.
Yeah,
Trying
I
to-
figured, and I don't think I know.
Okay.
I think you're playing it off as, for once, you're trying to be subtle about information. So much.
I'm sorry, is there a. I'm used to customers being a little bit more informative. She looks nervously towards Ileana and Soma.
Well, I guess I came here trying to sell you this twig of. I cannot pronounce the name. Pretty G station.
I could take a
For
look.
a few gold.
I could take a look.
So yeah, it's basically it's worthless, but
Pretty much.
can't
It's
pay
okay.
for my next meal.
Well, it's interesting. It's more of a child's toy or an apprentice wizard at best, but I could give you something towards your cause. 5 gold pieces?
You've got a deal.
Very well. And
It's
she,
more of a curiosity than anything else.
yeah, she hands you the 5 gold pieces and takes the wand.
Well, Iliana, when you're ready to go.
Okay. I'll meet you up in a bit. I need to talk business stuff with Ozafora.
Fair enough. And I'm gonna step outside.
Okay.
I wanted to wait for Iliana because I wanted to tell her some stuff on the road.
Okay. You can wait outside for her. All right. Ospora looks to Eliana. Yes? She looks confused.
I was trying to get him to step outside. We ran into some business issues in the mountains to the south. We've mentioned Nimith the Blue to you when we first met, right?
Yes, you said there was some beast, yes?
Well, we ran into this dragon again. And this time we actually had a very lengthy conversation with her. That our more dogmatic members almost got us killed over.
What else can you tell me of this dragon? Is this
Um,
something that Icerim should be afraid of? Is this dragon that would take captive of Icerim itself?
extremely large, and I'm going to cast Sell an Image to give her a nice visual of Nimith to scale. Well, scale down, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell her that she's much larger than this, of course. Wingspan of easily 50 feet.
I want to know something because I'm trying to listen into this thing.
Okay, sounds good. We'll roll a check as soon as she's done, and we'll see how much you actually pick up on.
Cool.
Let's see. All right, so she takes a look at this silent image that you actually. God damn it! She takes a look at the silent image that you display, and you could see that she seems to be almost quite excited, but then kind of tries to knock it off. Is like, "Oh, that's terrifying. What is this thing? And you spoke with it? It's massive."
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Well, she was a very large dragon, and
And where did you find her?
to the south of here. And
Can you point it out on my map?
yes, I can, and I put it out of the map.
Interesting.
Let's just say that, I had to pay a very steep price to get us out of that situation.
Well, to save yourself from death, I'm sure the price was not so much. So right here on the map there, on the cliff face. Interesting.
Why are you interested in this, I'm wondering?
It's nothing. I am curious. Dragons breed treasure and, well, prizes for my type.
I'd be very careful around her.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Let's just say that, I'm fucking reading chat, mate.
Because we're all like, you're so talkative. You're so talkative.
Honestly, so
Yes?
I don't know about our private business arrangements when we first arrived here. Well, when I first arrived here.
I assure you, we're still very much intact. Any news on the and you could tell she's trying to change the subject. Any news on the caravans that might be coming up to the south? I know the party was possibly thinking of the Star Seekers, possibly thinking of clearing the roads to the south so we can get shipments in here. I could provide you with equipment, magical items, or whatnot. We can open up free trade, and we can well get you something maybe, and you can speak to this Nimith and maybe collect some of her treasures that you don't want. I mean, maybe I could take a look at.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be talking with her again, because she kind of said if we ever stepped foot on her mountain again, she'd kill us. So
Interesting.
she's kind of, yeah.
So you drew her from her lair, or did you find her with her treasure?
More like we kind of, well, let's just say that we went in there and two idiots touched the statue, got cursed. I ended up trying to blow up the statue to break the curse. Turns out that didn't happen.
So you
Held that
encountered her outside of her treasure, did you?
Yes, we encountered her outside of the treasure.
Interesting.
Why is that different than normal?
But just a dragon of that size to leave its treasure is well. You obviously see, Ileana, that I collect these magical items or whatnot, and I try to sell them or procure them in any way possible. If a dragon's willing to leave its lair, there's not a reason that someone with, well, keen skills could not sneak in and maybe grab a few things for me, and I would be very grateful and pay very well for it, not including what you could grab from a dragon's lair itself. Think about it.
We're gonna have to wait a bit for that.
Of course, I haven't left here for many years, and I don't plan on leaving anytime soon.
No.
But I'm very excited.
I have, at some point in the future, I'm pretty sure Mr. Valen is going to want to kill said dragon. Hopefully later.
Corpse of a dragon, the size, the components that be taken from it. Oh, it would take it would be hundreds of years for me to finish research on a creature like this. Be very interested. So, Ileana, you know that she appears as human, but she just said hundreds of years.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Ileana's mom is an elf.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I agree. Getting the trade open is going to be very important.
Yes.
And actually, if we help Oku get back on his feet, he can help us with the gnolls. So
Good.
Kind of all
The
you can do.
Knowles. What's happening? Is there anything that I can do to help you to make sure you don't perish before? Well, Dragon's treasure is quite interesting, but anything I can do to help? Potions. I said potions. Here, take two.
At this point, I'd like to roll to see how much I hear, because at some point I might interrupt. I might be like, hey, Ileana, I'm waiting.
All right, make your perception check. All right, so you don't hear anything through the door, but it has been some time. If you want to say, Ileana, I'm waiting, you can.
I won't, because I'm an elf, I'm patient.
Oh,
All right,
what two potions do I get?
2 potions of levitation. They basically cast levitate on you. That does not require concentration.
I'm gonna add those to my inventory.
Yeah, and these are for if you end up falling down this cliff. It's not the fact so much of reaching the bottom you don't want to. Again, I don't know what's at the bottom. I don't know how far it goes, and you can't miss them. They're massive. Some of these chasms are larger than Icerim itself. So just be careful when you head deep into the mountains. I wish I had more. I have shipments ready to be sent up, but not until the way's cleared. Motivation, perhaps, for you to go and clean out the... You said gnolls? I'm not sure. But yes, I'm quite interested in this.
Oh, it's the gnolls, and the dragon also does sometimes get bored and hunt things on the road. It is the source of the mists.
Oh, perhaps we could find something else to hunt. And you could just see like light bulbs turning on her head.
At this point, I'm
Let
going
me
to look at
think
the
on
door.
this. Okay, let me think on this. Oh, come in.
I'm just waiting. We're on a schedule here.
Oh, yes, Soma, I actually got 2 very interesting potions that are going to help us getting these herbs. Potions of levitation.
That
Sometimes
makes
doing
me
a bit
glad.
of talking with your business partner, Soma, sometimes gets you very good results.
Well, let me get. I have some research to
Don't
do.
lecture me. Just come.
Come back.
Let us be on the
whenever
road.
you're ready. Come back whenever you're ready, and I'll hopefully have some more information for you or something. But dragon of this size, interesting. I need to go and think. Goodbye, Ileana. Goodbye, Soma.
Good day.
See you next time.
And as we got there, I'm a fan of unorthodox solutions to unorthodox problems.
She turns around and says, unorthodox, yes. She doesn't seem to be really paying attention. She's you said dragon horde and she just went nuts. So, but you did grab yourself 2 levitation potions off of that. So I don't have a handout for it, but so you drink it. It's an action to drink. You cast levitate on yourself. Does not require concentration. So they're in that way that they don't require concentration. You're not casting the spell yourself. They're actually quite potent. These are very valuable.
Yeah, as we're walking back to the house, I'm like, that was odd. Apparently, I think Ozafara might be hundreds of years old, or might have potential to be that.
I was about to talk to you about this exact kind of matter. I've shown you a letter yesterday. Before coming here, I have been warned that there would be multiple factions at play and that that I shouldn't trust anybody, or at least be wary. And now that I do trust you, and even our more indoctrined friends in the group, and our more wild spirits that we have, I would like to extend a warning to you, the same warning my friend gave me. Do not trust everybody, uh, unless they have proven themselves.
I wouldn't say that I trust her, more that she's a business partner of my father's, and
You do. I've out of character. I'm gonna say that because I don't. I just want to jump to the conclusion. I haven't seen all of the interactions, but I have seen Ilyana disclose a lot of specific information, like exactly where we're going, what we're gonna do, and why. So Soma is just cautioning her about being too open.
Oh, okay. All right.
You make of that what you will. It's just a warning, and Soma is not overly worried. He's just like it's a friendly warning.
yes, I mean sometimes you got to be a little open with someone so they can be open with you.
I know the value of a silver tongue, but you should be careful what you disclose. And once again, you know Soma enough, and you know enough folklore to know that he's tackling this as a fate. Like you shouldn't even give your full name ever as a fate. So holding information close to your heart, close to the chest, is something that he does a lot more than you do, naturally,
Yeah,
instinctively.
I mean Ileana's not a fae though, so
Indeed, but yeah, you that's what he says, you take it,
Yeah.
you give it the value you want.
Soma speaks from his experience. Yeah.
What he's saying is that still holds in Icerim. That's what he thinks, and he knows from. Would Iliana recognize Fivara's credentials? Like she's one of the higher witch Larens in Rashomon. She's basically one of the ruler of the country.
Yeah. Good point. Actually, Ileana, make a history check.
21.
Okay, she
So-
is out of four of the very top Witchlarians, which are basically the true power of Rashman. She is the third in charge. So she is very high in the
So
council.
it's a warning that comes from very, very high up with credentials.
Yeah, and you have actually seen her before, Ileana, but you've never had the pleasure to actually speak with her or whatnot. But she is a very, very powerful part of Rashman.
Interesting.
And she is actually what's the town called? Let's go to my world map real quick. She is Ilmomar. That's where she basically resides, right? So right next to Bolton. Ileana, just briefly inside Ileana's mind is like, if I had that contact, shit, my family would be stupid rich. It'd be crazy, right? So it's interesting to actually see the name on this letter.
Yeah, so I've been basically holding on to that information to try to better size you up, and now I'm disclosing it to you, but soon everybody will know it because I'm gonna bring it up next time we camp.
All right. Cool. So you guys are walking back to Starseeker Free Company. Beal, you're out talking to animals, and Machos is getting sent down. Valen and Nikolai, you guys walk back to Starseekers. What are you guys doing when you get there?
Mic on.
A lot of discussion about things that we need to prepare for the trip because Nikolai blew up all of his shit.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna basically
probably need a new
expose.
sketchbook.
Yeah, I think
I'm
you
not
were
worried
actually
about it.
gone at the time that we were all discussing. So yeah, we were discussing that a little bit earlier.
So I I just need to pull, I think, 2 gold from party loot, and I will go buy a backpack. And are we taking Shaku's?
At this point, maybe we should.
I
Yay!
I'm-
Shakus! So
I
happy.
think if it would be able to make us travel faster, then yeah, we should. But I don't know if
Soma is
we
lazy, so
can travel
anything to
faster
carry
with 2
his
horses.
stuff.
There are horses at the Sword of Ice, right? If you guys need horses or mounts or whatnot, you can get them from the Sword of Ice.
Do we have the gold to buy them?
It would dishonor
Buy
Shaku's.
horses? Well, you just rent them or borrow them or cheese your way into it. I mean, whatever works.
Well,
We don't have the
Shaku's
gold for that.
leaves to run free sometimes, so we should bring him sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I have a horse.
I mean, it's a good idea.
I
Like,
mean,
I'm just
if
thinking
we could
about
have
Shaku.
2 people on a horse and Bale flying, we could make some time.
It's Shaku's. Oh god, he's got 27 hit points. Fuck. It's more hit points than the wizard does.
Yeah, why doesn't
Less-
my horse
less.
have 27 hit points?
He's not an Athun stallion.
I mean,
Shaku's.
she could be if you let me summon a Nethune Stallion.
Yeah, sorry, can't do that.
Yeah, I know. I do need to roll her new health, though.
Where is her token? Where did I put her?
Hey, better health today.
Oh, there she is. So you guys had 2 mounts already. There's no reason why Shaku's couldn't carry 2 people. That's not a problem. And Ascenta could definitely carry another 2 people. And, well, Beal's got wings. So you guys have your mounts covered if you need to. I mean, unless you want all kind of to have your own mount.
Shotgun on
Yeah.
Shaku's.
So,
Oh, all steers Shaku's.
Shaku's does not want Nikolai on her.
Nor Valen.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
perfect.
Not a huge fan of those 2 for
You-
whatever reason.
You've got the schism right there.
I'm gonna pat Shaku's on the neck.
Yeah, Shaku's is like kind of looking at you like super bored. Like, I haven't been doing anything for a very long time. What the fuck is going on? Beal, I'll say you're back there at Star Seekers now. You've gathered your information over the last hour or so. You come back, so everyone's now back at Star Seeker. Star Seeker. It sounds like a spaceship.
Apparently, there are deep ravines though out west.
well, we could take Shaku's as far as we can and then set him up to come back to him if we find something he can't cross.
Shaku's looks at Nikolai and is just like, literally like, butts his chest against you and kind of shoves you off. Like, think I can't cross something? He's very eager to travel.
I feel like it understands you more than others. It's stubborn, and I love him for it.
You guys have determined that Shaku's can understand common.
Yeah, so I'm basically telling him, like, you're stubborn, you're an ass, but I love you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Shaku's might be smarter than Valen's horse. So
That's a good question. How smart are those horses?
I didn't even change the stats. Nathun Stallion has 8 intelligence.
it is smart.
Damn, thing's fucking smart.
Yes.
God, he knows tricks. He's able to do a backflip, I'm sure. I'm gonna try it. Do a backflip.
He kicks you.
Ow!
Wait, I'm pretty sure Shaku's might be on par with Soma in intelligence.
He's, well, yeah, not far. I'm-
Not far.
I've got good instincts. God damn it.
Yeah,
On
Shaku's is, well, you guys can see the sheet, right? So 8 intelligence, 11 wisdom, 7 charisma. So not very charismatic, but strength and constitution are pretty much up there. Dexterity sucks. Very heavy beast, right? But can carry actually 4 times what a regular person can at that strength. So very, very, very sturdy.
I
And
may
I had
not be
on-
smart, but I read people very well. And entities.
And a head-on fight, I'd put money down on shock cubes if this demo.
Shaku's likes this intel, by the way. They hung out a little bit. They're pretty cool.
I would take the bet just to take a bet. I would bet 5 gold, all I have, against Shaku's. Just to motivate Shaku's, and I'm gonna wink at him.
So
Okay.
Shaku's grabs Nikolai's new backpack and starts pulling him out of the actual home, the actual house. And yes, Shaku has actually entered the house and is now pulling Nikolai out from his backpack.
Hey,
Well, it looks
why are
like
you
it's
pulling
time to
me
go.
out? I mean, I guess we're leaving. Hey, just so you know, Shock Hooves, I've always voted in your favor.
Have you though?
I have. I've always said we should bring him along. I've resurrected him from the point of death several times.
I'm gonna interject in Nikolai's name to Shaku's, cause it's true what he says. He's always talking about you. It's a love-hate relationship that happens.
See, Shock Hooves, you're useful most of the time.
Yeah, but the only one who's worried about changing your hay and giving you water, right here. I'll say that in animal, whatever.
Shaku's like runs up and it like even lifts up an actual leg and kind of pulls Beal in for a hug. Best buds.
Hey, I'm gonna get him.
And then he puts out a hoof to Soma for like a fist bump. Anyways, so Shaku's wants to go.
Okay. I'll pilot shock cubes and then someone will ride in the back.
Sounds
I
good.
don't.
All right, so pathway in front of you. Do you guys wish to go? You guys said you want to leave within the hour, right? So it's within the hour now.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you went to Shell's and you purchased your backpack or whatever else you had that you want to replenish. Go ahead, you get 10% discount on whatever it would cost for that. Don't forget.
Didn't that just go back to normal with the 10% increase?
No, it's a 10% discount now because Ileana was able to very much smooth talk her over from, and you guys also offered to give her shelter and Temple of Saloon or whatever. So it's 10% to 0 to -10.
Okay. So,
I mean, it's penny pinching, but still, right?
Yeah. I'm good with that. So
At this point,
add 8
it
silver.
matters because we're very poor compared to what we were last week.
Well, if you guys destroy an orcish encampment, maybe you'll get some coin.
I
Alright.
used to
Well,
love
let's
this.
get on our way to destroying an orcish encampment then.
And Thayans. Don't forget the Thayans.
And the Thans, yes. All right, so I'll take you guys back to the world map. All right, so Machios already has the scent of where you're supposed to be going. It's difficult to see without Machios actually being on the ground and running around, so you guys can only travel as fast as Machios can. Thank God, Machios is pretty quick, and your horses are able to carry the rest of the party with, obviously, Beal up front. So this will be, to get to where you guys think you need to be, this will be a skill check, and this will be led by Machios. Because obviously Machios is going to be doing some of the tracking, but you guys also have the eagle eye from Beal as well. So you give advantage to Machios for scent because that's what he's going by, and then you also get to make a check as well. Your check determines if the DC is lowered. Beal.
I can assist on survival, or maybe I can't. I'm not sure.
Well, Beal's going to be up in the air. and Machos already has advantage.
So I don't have scent. All right.
Yeah, scent gives him advantage, so you couldn't give him more than just advantage, right?
I can't help. I know.
Yeah. Now, if he fumbles or fucks up, I mean, you could still be doing your thing, right? So if he fails, it will give any rest of the party that wants to make a survival check. You guys will have the opportunity to do such a thing. That's if he fails, and I'll let you know, obviously, if he fails.
Got it.
So first the survival from Bell to decide the thing.
Yeah. So first, it's survival from Machos.
Oh, the first is for Marchos.
Yeah. And he's at advantage 22. So Beal, with your 8, you don't necessarily help too much with this day of travel, but you guys get yourselves into the actual, kind of into the hills of where Icerim is. Now, it's difficult traveling through the hills, more even difficult going through the mountains. But this day, you take a rest. At night, I'm assuming you guys are doing the same thing.
Same order.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Let's random character Valen 2d12. All right, so no encounter this day. You guys continue on. So again, Beal and Machios, make your survival checks. Machios is a 13. Oh, Machios has lost the scent. Beal, there's nothing really for you to track or pick up here. Does anyone else want to try to pick up the scent?
I'm not gonna start sniffing the ground, but I would look for. Maybe I can find a sign, like a piece of clothes, like if somebody got abducted. I
Sure,
don't
yeah.
know.
Make your survival check.
Uh,
Yeah, unfortunately, there's all the clues that you were looking for. You don't find nothing. Is anyone else?
I'm not good at survival. I don't know if anyone else is.
Wisdom is the group dump stat.
No, strength is.
No, I'm good at strength. Wisdom is
You
what
are.
nobody's good at.
I
Ileana's
would
more of a
inspire the next one to try.
Ileana's more of a
If
city
so-
rogue.
So do it with the inspiration.
All right, so to kind of pick up the pace on this, because I know skill check challenges can be a little bit boring and repetitive.
Tedious, yeah.
I need everyone roll me 1d12. Beal, I need Machios to roll me 4 survival checks, and I need Beal to roll me 2 survival checks.
For Marchos, 2 for Beal, coming right up.
4 for Machios, 2 for Beal.
Nice.
Holy shit, Machios. Fucking rights.
It's like 24, 20, 22. Almost
That's a
an
29, 20, 22, 18. Very good. 20 and 17. Great. The whole party has rolled. Oh, we have Soma, Nikolai, Vala, Ileana. So I need Beal to roll me a 1d12 as well.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was just gonna roll.
Yeah, this is just for random encounters, which I hate. So they're always very difficult.
This is.
And there's your random encounter. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I can change this up though. All right, so you guys, it's been about 2 days now traveling into the actual mountains themselves. It's slow traveling as you're kind of taking almost a winding path, but it looks like an actual trail. As far as Beal can see from his eagle eye, you could say no. There's definitely a walked path here. There's something that's actually come down here before. Machios is easily guiding you guys exactly along this path. This looks like, as far as the party's concerned, through just basic checks and Machios' natural fucking 20. This seemed to be where the actual Orcish raiding party came through. There is literally a trail that goes up into these mountains. Now, you guys are picking up your speed using your mounts or whatnot, but you actually come across a chasm in the road. inside along the side of the road is a very narrow pathway. It looks to be like there once was a bridge that kind of crossed this. It's about 150-foot chasm. There was once a bridge, but it's been long broken down and actually destroyed. But just to the actual west of the bridge, there's a narrow passageway that the party can actually go along and cut through. So this is your encounter. How do you guys get around this narrow passageway with 2 horses, 5 party members that are walking? And
should we send scouts ahead? Like, do we have birds anymore?
Beal is your bird. He's looking down. He can't see another way around this unless you guys want to take a multiple day detour.
Because this seems like a dangerous place, and a place we don't know. Maybe we should be careful and check what we're getting into. Make sure it's safe.
I'm gonna look at shock hooves. I don't suppose you can sprout wings and fly, can you?
You see Shaku's close his eyes for a moment and then open them back up and look at you just like, fuck you, man.
Hold on. I'm trying to think a second.
Beal, you were saying
Inside this, Nikolai.
Beal, you were
I
saying
could. I could create a bridge out of rope. We tie it to someplace and we can crawl over. I don't know what we will do about Chakus though. Maybe we can.
Is there
We
a way to
decided
go
to
around?
bring
If there were a way
Gotta
to make
find a way for him to cross.
if there were a way to make him lighter or something.
it's a 150-foot chasm. You could build a bridge, but a 150-foot bridge would take you a significant long time.
Oh, it's just tying. I want to tie a rope, like 3 ropes together. That's 150 feet, right?
Yep.
How far
And,
down does this chasm go? Can we see
You
the
can't.
bottom?
You can't see the bottom,
Oh, no.
no. But Ileana is able to hear there's running water down there somewhere, a long ways down.
So not to put a pin in your plan.
It's not a actual bridge. It's just a rope that goes across the chasm. I fix it to the other side. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what
And
you mean.
then,
Okay.
it's like those tree crossing sports. You know what I mean? When people walk on the street and they have like, you have to walk on this rope, but you don't have to walk on the rope. You can just crawl on it, which is easier.
Mhm.
How does that fix the horses though?
Are there pieces of bridge that used to be here?
No, everything's fallen down in the chasm.
Okay.
You can see that the rope that does dangle off. There's 2 like large like posts or pittons that are on either side of this actual rope bridge. You can looking down the actual chasm, you can see that there's rope dangling down maybe about 10, 15 feet or whatnot, and there are some planks still attached to that rope. But again, there is a narrow passageway to the west that you could kind of walk around the cavern with, but it's again narrow, very narrow.
Horses weigh more than 500 pounds, especially Nithune stallions, right?
Fucking right, yeah.
Yeah. Potion levitation is not going to work.
Then I guess we'll have to leave shock hooves here until we come back.
Chocolate does not like that idea.
Is
It's,
there a way to go
he would
around
die.
this cavern?
Yeah, there's a small passage, not passage, but like it's only maybe like 3 to 4 feet wide in some spots. It's very treacherous to go around. I mean, Shakus could try to get around it, but it could be difficult for him.
Could he make it through the passage?
It's possible.
Can you widen the passage with mold earth or something of that
Yeah,
nature?
I do have mold earth. Is this loose stone or rock? Or loose dirt or rock?
Loose string.
So why don't we take the smaller passage and widen it as we go along? That way we can take shock hooves and keep a good pace.
I'll lead us. I'll lead us up from up. I'll lead us out from up here.
Yeah, I don't know if like mold earth could be used to like
Mold
widen
earth?
it.
This place as Earth is like a shovel, but a very efficient one. It's not like it doesn't
it's a
hold
5
Earth
foot cube
over a
shovel.
chasm magically.
But you could technically use it to widen it, so I'm going to go ahead and allow that. So, Ileana, go ahead and make me a caster check. How's it? So this is to widen the road enough so that Shakus can get around. Is the rest of the party following the Shakus, or what's going on? How you guys going to do this? How you guys going to get around? Obviously, Beal, you're no problem. You're flying.
I assume it would make most sense to not be riding Shakus while he's trying to go through.
Of course. Of course.
So I don't know about them, but at the very least, I will be behind Shakus.
Yeah,
I will
same.
be behind because it is the critical part. If he doesn't make it, we have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I'll just be showing off my flying prowess to Shaku.
Get,
Get ready to intervene and save a life if need be.
All right, so Ileana, you cast Mold Earth on
Yeah.
Shaku's steps.
yeah. So intelligence check.
Yeah.
Because you said
Yeah, caster check.
15.
All right, so it's steady going, and there is a couple times where the earth kind of breaks away, but Shakus is able to kind of hug up against the wall until another mold earth is done. This takes you guys a little bit of time and holds you back a little bit, but you do eventually get the entire party across, including Shakus. So, Ileana, grab yourself an inspiration point for that. If you already have one, you need to use your old inspiration point right away.
I do not have one right now.
Perfect. You gain an inspiration point. All right. So everyone's rolled their checks. All right. So you guys come across to a. This is the final chapter 1. All right. To the west of Icerim, into the mountains, lies deep chasms deep into the earth. Ages ago, there was keeps scattered throughout, some with stone bridges crossing these tears in the stone. You guys come across what looks like a very large chasm, and you're kind of looking up towards this bridge that seems to be in not the greatest condition. It's nightfall at this time, and there is lights coming from the actual, the farthest point, the west point of the actual bridge itself. There is easy access to come up to the actual south of this bridge.
You said there are lights?
Yeah, it looks like firelight, campfire.
So is it overlooked by any crags or whatever, or is it like no cover, plain to see?
So the mountains to the north, right, where the actual fire is coming from, it's kind of at the base of a very, very tall mountains.
Can I try to fly up and see the source?
Yes, absolutely. So you guys are quite a distance away. You're about like maybe 1,000 feet away right now. Just the light of the moon is actually guiding from what you guys can see. But yeah, Beal, soar right up. Make me a perception check.
So it is night also.
Yeah, at this time right now, it's night. But there's nothing seeing you or whatnot. You guys can tackle this however you'd like. So flying up, you can see what looks like from this distance. It's very tough. It's very, very long distance away. But there seems to be kind of figures moving by the actual firelight. There's 2 what looks like almost campfires, and there's creatures moving around it. Looking into the chasm below you, Beal, now that you're up, you could see that there is a mist that kind of rises up from the actual chasm itself as the moon kind of twinkles off the mist.
I can't figure out if there's any settlement or houses or structures there, right?
There is a structure. So at the southern end of the actual bridge itself, there seems to be almost 2 like broken down kind of building like structures that aren't very large, almost kind of like toll booths, I guess you could say. But to the south, you see what looks to be at one time seemed to be some sort of keep, but it's crumpled and smashed in. There's not many remains to it, just broken walls or whatnot.
To the south across the bridge.
What's that?
to the south across the bridge, right?
To the north across the bridge. You guys would be approaching south across the bridge.
Oh, okay, okay. I heard you say the keep was to the south for some reason. Sorry.
Okay. So the keep is on the northern side of the bridge. You guys will be approaching the southern side of the bridge. The bridge itself is in desperate need of repair, but still seems to be intact.
Bell
And
does.
there are the camps are on the south side, on the other
North.
side of the
North.
bridge.
Other side, so the north side. You guys are coming out. The camp and the broken keep is on the north side.
Bell,
Okay,
have
but
you picked up Maribel's scent anywhere around here?
Machios, make me a perception check with advantage.
It's the same. It's 4. Sorry.
Machios 21. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It seems to be the scent is going towards the south of the bridge. It's the chasm so large it's impossible to cross to the north.
Towards north of the bridge.
Yeah.
Well, Marchos tells me that we're on the right path. We keep heading northward.
So we go past this bridge. We don't go across it.
No, you go across it. There's
Okay.
the only way to cross this chasm to where the scent is coming from. The scent is coming from the direction you guys are heading, which is to the south of the bridge.
we pick
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
the
'cause I
scent
thought
back
we
up
were-
because we're in the bottleneck. Everybody goes through this way.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought we were like at the south and that the keep is at the north.
I also got
Yeah, we're in the south, right?
Same way.
We're in the south.
So you guys are basically coming from here, from Icerim, and you're heading towards the actual north. So this is one part of the bridge. You're crossing a chasm, and you're coming over another part of the bridge where there is a keep.
It's because you keep saying south.
Yeah, so you guys are coming to the south of the bridge. Across the bridge to the north, because the bridge goes from south to north. Across the bridge to the north is where the keep is.
Okay, so we keep coming south to the bridge. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are south of the bridge now. Yeah. Well, you can see the bridge in the distance, but you have a pathway up to the actual south of the bridge. And then the bridge goes south and north.
Personally, I thought there were guards on the south side, like where we are right now.
North side.
But
there's nothing on the south
Yeah,
side that you could see.
cool.
You could see camp light coming from the actual northern part of the bridge.
Perfect.
And-
So the lights are north.
And this is in the region that does have orcs. Like we are actually kind of like right here now, right?
You are exactly there, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Could be orcs.
So Bell did see figures moving, but he couldn't get a clear sight of what they were. Right?
Yeah, Bill
Amazing.
flew up, but was not able to. He was able to see that there are figures there.
Yeah, I can tell you there were 2 campfires, so their party must be big in their numbers.
You want me to try sending in Sarah then, since he has probably better night vision than you do, and can also be a little more obscure due to being an
Well,
owl.
if they are orcs, they have better night vision than we do. If they are human, we have the advantage right now. It's just a matter of knowing who it is who holds this place.
I think if it is orcs, it'd be better to encounter them in the morning or during the day, not during the night.
I was reading on my book on the art of war that it's always better to attack your enemies before they notice your presence.
Question: how many of us could actually disguise ourselves as orcs?
Soma looks very dubious. I
I
don't think I can.
I could if I had the time, but I don't have that prepared at the moment.
I wouldn't be doing it right now, but in the morning, for example.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion on my face, but I would have to cast it constantly. It's not a good disguise.
More talking about disguising selves.
Unless you could hide my wings as well. I don't think I could pass as an orc.
Do you have a dirty cloak and rags I could shamble upon in?
Not really. Okay,
Yes, I
that's
could
about
try
all
to
I need.
disguise myself with mud.
I
No,
get
this
the
is
feeling they're going to be most suspicious of the horse, even if we all do look like orcs.
That is a fair point, and he's gonna stop trying to
How
disguise himself.
how long is the bridge?
From what you could tell, the bridge looks to be 100, 150 feet long. You guys are a thousand feet away from it right now. It's very difficult to tell.
Yeah, we're waiting on Bell's report, basically, because it
Yeah.
might also be a good place to take a long rest. It's not a safe region, but
Yep.
it's probably the safest place we'll get in a while.
while we're planning this out, I'm gonna actually send out Saradin to like do a stealthy recon and try and get visual of whatever these things are.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some checks.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a stealth check with Saradin. It's going to be too far away for you to actually see through her eyes.
So
That's fine.
better than actually disguising myself. I can, with one other, go invisible.
What's Saradin's armor class?
11.
Saradin doesn't come back to you.
It looks like they shot down Saradin.
Well, I don't think it matters whether they're humans or orcs. I think we'll be lucky if we can talk them into letting us through. I would imagine we're gonna have to fight to get through.
You guys see like Bell has a look on his face of like, I know something we could do, and then with a smirk, he just says, what if we just pass right through them without a trace?"
That's something we could try.
If I had to guess, they have their side of the bridge barricaded and heavily guarded. I'm not sure we'll be able to pass through unnoticed.
Is this bridge is the only way past? There's like nothing underneath, like roads underneath this bridge that lead up around this keep or whatever.
Not that you
Yeah,
can see from this
See a
vantage point. No.
wall. I didn't see much. I didn't see walls or doors like gates keeping the.
So
The
it looks
bridge
like the only way
closed?
to follow the scent is to go to the southern point of the bridge and see where the scent takes you. Right? I mean, there is definitely other ways around. You guys can like try to get around this chasm, and you have already seen one before. Very deep, very difficult to actually cross. It would take you days to actually walk around, but you're walking away from the actual scent. You're walking away from where Machos is actually tracking.
So, is there any very high point that we could get to near this bridge that we might be able to feather fall and have Bale drag us over top of this keep?
There's definitely higher ground around the actual northern part of the keep.
Do
You
we
think it's
want?
deep enough where you probably could, with momentum, kind of go across. You need to actually climb up afterwards, but it's possible, yes.
Do we want to stumble in the middle of what is possibly enemy territory?
And again, we have to get the horse across.
And yeah, good point. I keep forgetting the horse.
Well, Bale can drag us and I can cast Featherfall, and we could potentially bypass our land in the middle of this area with Pass Without Trace.
We would still have to carry the horse on our way up.
When
I think it's
in
doable
unknown
if we all.
territories,
if we all put our backs into it, but still.
It's only viable if we can get high enough where we would be able to land past the keep or close enough where we don't have to climb up.
Let's head.
Getting.
Let's head to the south of the bridge.
I don't. I
Floating through
don't.
We
the air is a good way, especially on a clear sky and a full moon, to
Yeah.
get yourself like seen.
Yeah. That's a shitty idea. Like, I don't care how stealthy you are. If there's like a bunch of people just floating down towards you, long as they're just gonna make you quick work of you. That seems like a really shit way to die.
Well, I think it's one way to do it. Being hit by arrows won't drop the spell exactly, but if we're walking towards them on a bridge, we are quite literally walking towards them where they are watching.
On a cloudy night, I would agree with Nikolai. On a clear sky, I feel like the ground is our best option.
I think we should at least follow the scent to make sure it does actually cross the bridge first.
exactly. We need to head south of the bridge.
There's no going back.
No, no, I just mean before we jump across the chasm. Perhaps the scent veers in a completely different direction. Who
No,
knows?
but you can see that Soma is committed to going forward. He's just discussing how.
What if? How far do you think? Fuck. Tanner's AFK.
He said it would take days to cross it if we went down and climbed back up. But it would be
No,
hard to climb while
I
carrying shock hoops.
I have an idea about way I could like do some recon.
And I would accompany you. But Bell already went for recon, and I do trust Bell on recon. So it's about deciding when and where we cross and how.
How are we feeling, guys?
I feel like we should take the normal route. I'm sure we have eyes on ourselves.
Yeah, Soma actually give me a nice idea. Maybe me and Iliana should go and do recon. Get as close as we can to the north side of the bridge. If the if the scent follow northward
All right. So,
and
do you
go.
guys
Yeah.
take the time this night to travel forth and take a look?
Hold on, does this bridge have any cover at all?
Yeah, there's plenty of cover. Yeah,
I do feel that on a full moon,
like
we should take a
you
rest
can
here.
like from where the party's standing, you guys can't see the actual the southern point of the bridge. But from Beale's point of view, you can, and there's two structures on either side of the bridge, plus two like pillars that kind of stand there. There's trees, there's rocks, there's stone. There's so much cover there. But of course, across the bridge, there's no cover.
I'm still gonna speak Soma's piece. Like,
Hmm.
darkness is no one else's friend in our group, nobody's friend in our group. We should stay here and be ready for whatever patrol stumbles upon us in the night. And then, when the light is on our side, tomorrow morning, we try to cross.
I think it's better to be ready first. I think it's ready to know your enemy first. It's like I said in my book about war. You know thy enemy. You
Even
have won
flying,
the fight.
you're easy to see in the clear sky, and the night isn't your friend. The night isn't my friend. We see better in the day.
If we could
You
copy.
see, you see Bell assume like a crouch position in the ground, or where he's on 3 points, and his rings covers his back. like a shell, and then you think you could notice this moving around
I think they can
in the
notice you
darkness?
better than you can notice them. Yes, I do.
Honestly, if we could capture an orc, then I could potentially pose as said orc.
How
us there.
effective are you in the dark?
Yeah. Not so much assaulting the entire keep, but more like we need to capture an orc.
We're all crippled by the dark.
I
We
know
are
that.
not all
not.
crippled in the dark.
Orcs are not crippled by the dark.
We are
If
not all crippled in the
it is
dark.
what we're facing.
The orcs, I assume, are affected by the dark just as we are, and the dark does lend help to us in this case because it will assist us with being unseen. That is what
They
we want to
are,
do right now,
well,
right?
they are nocturnal.
Yeah, but dark vision only reaches a certain point, and then you see nothing. Where daylight, you see everything.
I
Yeah.
think
Exactly
it
my
is
point.
better
At night
for
is so much better. Night is so much better. We're already at night.
Soma,
Yeah.
we're not trying to be seen. We want
Exactly.
them to scout unseen. So we should let Bale and Ilyana go scout out for the night while we set up
So,
camp here.
okay, maybe out of character, I'm assuming wrong. All I'm saying, so we can jump to the conclusion,
Mm-hmm.
is that we're more efficient at that, exactly what you are saying, in the day than we are in the night.
You're more efficient in
How?
stealth during the day than at night. Is that what you're saying?
How, bro?
No, scouting.
Yeah, you would be significantly more efficient during the dark.
At stealth, but not scouting. We can
Scouting
see shit.
involves not.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
like
exactly
you're
what
not
it is.
using
I mean,
scouting as watching
if it's
from
broad
afar.
daylight and you guys are walking across a bridge or trying to creep under a bridge, they can everything on the other side of the bridge to be able to see you. In darkness, nothing can see you, but you guys can see a bright light source coming from there. There's two fires there. I mean, you see them. They don't see you right now. That should be
It's just that much easier to sneak in.
Okay, so I did think that
I
we
mean,
were
either way
easier
would
to
work. I
see
mean,
for them compared to us.
well, they have the same vision that Soma has, right? Exactly the same.
I
If
thought they
they're
had more
regular orcs,
because they are nocturnal usually.
orcs are diurnal.
I might be confusing with goblins and kobolds.
Yeah, goblinoids are nocturnal. Orcs are diurnal.
Yeah, coming from a Forgotten Realms background, that's why I'm confused because
Oh,
they're
okay.
all
All right.
goblinoids.
Well, that all makes sense now then.
Yeah, no, elves and orcs have like the same dark vision.
So yeah, disregard all of that because it was from wrong assumptions.
Okay. Yeah. So orcs' activity cycle is daytime.
Basically,
I want to go ahead. Like, yeah, we should do that. Try to cross during the.
Soma, I have an idea. If I can somehow get one orc alone, I could probably put an enchantment on them, get them to come back with us, and then we take over that orc side.
Well, I do like the idea of you sneaking up with Bell's support, and I'm gonna stay as the reinforcement if anything happens.
If things go
May
south,
I pose a
Soma, you have to
question?
trust me. I've been hunting in the night in mountains much like this one all my life. These eyes have never failed me. The night is very clear to me.
So say we get this orc and you pose as this orc. Where do we go from there? What is
Oh.
your plan as somebody who is posing as an orc?
Need to find out if Marbal is actually in this.
So I propose a different idea. I can make you invisible for an hour.
I could also make myself invisible.
It could work. I mean, might actually help just to get me to be able to scout across the bridge.
Well, I would make Belle invisible so he can accompany Ilyana as her eyes in the sky.
I also
Yeah,
know
that makes more
Orcish. So I could actually overhear them speaking.
So I do trust Ilyana to be able to scout, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on Belle to be her drone, basically.
Okay. Bale, you turn invisible.
Hey.
I guess we're going. Can you cast invisibility on me, Nicholas?
As I was saying, I don't have it prepared at the moment, but if we wait until the morning, I can make the two of you invisible
Oh,
with a single
that
spell.
does changes things.
Oh, Bill, you're invisible. What do you want to do?
Oh shit!
I don't.
Wait.
We
I
shouldn't.
only cast it if it's the plan, like if two of them are invisible.
Am I already still invisible?
No, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I want us to have a cohesive plan before we do anything. That's
Okay.
my style.
All right.
Look, me and Ilyana will use the cover of night to gather all the information we can on whatever is laying on the other side of the bridge.
For now, if you could charm an orc and
We will
question him.
not get into trouble.
Alright,
Oh.
I will be here with the rest of the group, I guess, and we'll set up a dome in a more obscure location. If you can, grab an orc, try to find out if Maribel is here, otherwise we should just try to bypass these people. Or destroy them, whatever you guys want to do.
So I do like the charm somebody's plan, and Belle would be the advanced party. So I would cast invisibility on Belle if we do.
At the very least, you can see if they have barricaded their side of the bridge or not. We could just run through them if they
Exactly.
haven't.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
All
that's
All right. So
I'm casting invisibility on Belle.
okay. Second level invisibility. Your warlock slots haven't hit third level yet, right?
No.
Okay. All right. So Beal, you're invisible. Ileana. Beal. Beal, I'm going to assume you cast that before the invisibility because that would have faded your invisibility. So you cast Pass Without Trace, and then invisibility goes up. So you guys have 1 hour to do your stealth, right? Beal, obviously, you can't be seen because you'll be heard, smelt, whatever the case is. And Ileana, you guys have 1,000 feet to travel.
I would love to go with Ilyana and support her, but I don't know if it's choosing it. Honestly, I wanna. Well, I
Well,
wanna be there if she gets in trouble. I also wanna let her do her thing.
if Ileana gets in trouble, she can probably outrun the fucking orcs.
Perfect. So I'm gonna stay behind. You go.
So I'm going to say with you guys dashing or whatnot, you guys will make it to the actual southern point of the bridge. And you have now 5 minutes left of your actual spells. Or sorry, 1 hour? No, you guys have plenty of time. Never mind. So I'm going to move. So are you going up or no?
No. I'm gonna trust Ilyana and Belle.
All right. So Ileana and Beal.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will pull away from the road and set up a dome in a more obscure location if we can find one.
I feel like we should
otherwise-
get closer in case they get into trouble and need backup, though.
True.
1,000 feet is quite the distance.
I can set up the dome, and then you can set up watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the watch, and I'm gonna pace otherwise.
Marshall's is staying with you. He can sense how I'm feeling and what I'm thinking. So
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, Machas is
Cool.
planar sensing. All right, so you guys set up your camp. You take it kind of out of
Say,
line of sight or whatnot.
I think I'm actually going to get maybe like 300 or 400 feet from the base of the bridge on horseback, just in case.
All right. Do you guys want to ride up a little bit closer? You guys are 1,000 feet away right now.
That's what we were talking about. He's going to set up the bubble 1,000 feet away, but I'm going to be like 300 to 400 feet away on
We should
horseback.
stay under the bubble. Quite frankly, we should trust our friends to report.
I do, but if
We
they
have
get
to
in
trust
trouble, we need to be close enough. That's why
All
I'm
right.
going to be there.
So Val and Ascent, that you guys run up. You're about 400 feet away from the actual base. As you run up, you can, and Ileana, you can see this as well, Beal. You already have seen this, but description anyways. It kind of winds around towards the south, and you can see that there's specific inclines and kind of levels that go up. It's a very tactical advantage kind of situation. If someone was actually to come up from the south while someone was at the south of the bridge, there would be many level grounds to actually stack troops or whatnot, I guess you could say. However, when you actually get up to the actual edge, I'm going to bring you all on the map now, but only Ileana and Beal are going to be actually viewing what's going on. So when they report back, they don't have to report back the specifics or whatnot. There is a rock face that kind of goes to the west of this area here, and there's trees and rocks or whatnot, plenty of places to hide and kind of conceal. There's no doubt, Ileana, in your mind that this was once a battleground. And looking across the bridge now, you can see that the moonlight kind of shines into the actual chasm below you, and you can see it even from the angle that you're on now. And there's mist that's kind of flowing up from there. It doesn't move quite so much as the mist is at the last chasm you went to, which had water running underneath it. This one's far deeper. However, looking at the bridge across from you, you can see that the bridge is severely damaged. There's many holes in it or whatnot. And with that, you could also see across the bridge, you could see campfires that are kind of set across there. And you could see 3 orcs sitting on each of the campfires. One of each of the fires, there's 1 orc that seems to be kind of looking around as a sentry. So I'll go ahead and mark these guys as sleeping.
No barricades, no walls.
Not that you can see, no.
Potion of levitation.
I think we. I whispered to Liana, right? I think we can definitely walk by these guys without them noticing.
Hold on.
Maybe we get the party.
Maybe the sentries, that would be an issue. You'd have to take them out before they notice us. And also, does it look like the bridge could be like a collapse, for example, relatively easily?
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't. It's a heavy stone bridge. You're not sure quite of the make of it, but there is so much damage to this bridge. You could possibly collapse it. Yes, I mean it would. Actually, what am I talking about, Ileana? You have boomsticks. Yes, you could collapse this bridge with what you have in your inventory. You would think.
Don't make the bridge go boom, boom, boom.
I'm not thinking about that. I'm just trying to.
She's not thinking about destroying it. She's thinking about surviving the crossing.
You don't know what I'm thinking. You're not there, so.
I'm assuming out
No.
of character, totally.
The reason I'm saying this is, I don't want us to try crossing and then they collapse it as we're halfway across.
Oh no, they seem sturdy enough.
Well, that's also a possibility. It's not.
Oh,
there.
I see. So Ileana, you're thinking that they're going to collapse the bridge, not can you?
It's a trap.
Yeah, if you think you can do it and this is their bridge, I mean, why not?
Because if they have Marbal, maybe they also have explosives. Maybe they.
Look, I have one more trick up my sleeve, but I will need the party to be together, all of us.
What, the trick you have up your sleeve?
If we could somehow make the fires go out magically at the same time, We could definitely pass without being seen in this darkness.
I think if we made the fires go out, the sentries would have raised the alarm.
But it would be definitely harder to find us. We would just have to keep heading north.
True.
I know you guys are whispering. Shits and giggles. Make me your stealth checks. Is it based on hearing, right?
Do I get advantage for invisibility?
No,
do.
because invisibility doesn't actually give you any
Oh yeah,
advantage.
yeah.
Hearing.
For hearing, yeah, for
That
hearing.
yeah, that's gonna be a 33.
Yep, and 26. Okay, you guys are good.
Oh, that could be interesting. So, does it look like the bridge actually has like some like a rise to it?
The bridge does arc a tiny bit, but it's actually quite straight. Right?
We're
It's like,
talking about like, is there like a railing to it, or is it just?
there's no railing.
Because
This is
I'm
literally a stone slab kind of laid across these two edges of the chasm.
So right now, I am thinking about doing something rather interesting.
Copper for your thoughts?
Maybe using my dagger to create a gust of wind, knock some orcs into a chasm.
You guys see that most of them are sleeping, right?
Yeah, we do. We do. That's
There's over so much.
Just asking.
That's what I'm saying. I just think if we turn the lights off at the same time and make a break for it, they wouldn't even care to notice.
what if we were to? I could try luring them out, and then we could just try ambushing them.
That could help as well. But I think our mission here is done. We should head back to our friends and tell them what we found out.
Yeah. Though, yeah, I do think actually, nighttime assault might actually be a good option if we could get the jump on them. We could just assign a few people to take out each of the sentries, then tie up then subdue the sleeping guns.
I guess I have something for an ambush. But we need all our friends.
Sure.
Let's discuss with them.
Okay.
Maybe they'll give another insight on this. So we head back stealthily.
Okay.
Close to blue.
So you guys head back and you see Valen along the way. Valen, you kind of take up arms with the Senta quickly, but realize that those are your friends.
Kill
When
him
they're
anyway!
They're in within feet of you, right? Because they're
So,
very stealthy. So
Well, you
know
just
the
see one of your
situation.
friends. Let's be clear here.
So I have an idea. Moby have an idea. Currently there are 2 campfires. 2 orcs are sleeping. One orc is on guard duty for each campfire. If we could assign people to take out each of the sentries in quick succession while sleeping, then we could potentially get the jump on the other ones as they're still asleep.
I got something that would make sure everything were happened very quietly.
And
There's
I'm
only 6
confident
orcs. I would
I
have
can
expected
kill in the
much more.
dark. Well, the trick is not making.
I'm sorry, Valen. What did you say?
I said
Again.
there's only 6 orcs. I was expecting much more.
At the entrance.
Oh,
Yeah.
at the entrance.
If we make noise, you can expect a lot more orcs to show up.
Those are the only campfires that we saw. That I saw from up there.
It's
These
the
are the
only light
only.
source, yeah.
So we've got 2 orcs to kill silently and definitely, or else.
I'd just like to point out that's probably harder done than said.
Oh, that's what I'm implying.
We can also. I also thought that we maybe could turn the campfire's lights off and just make a break for it while they cannot see us.
Honestly, I think that
What?
might be the best idea. If there's only 2 of them awake, it'll take time before the rest of them can get ready to chase us.
What
And
would
how
you
are they
do?
going to catch up to horses?
What would you do if suddenly your campfire went out, as it never does usually? I know I would react.
Of course, you try to wake your friends up, and then no words would come out of your mouth, and everything went silent. And suddenly, we just passed through them, like this.
And
And he
I do
snaps
hope
his head.
your arrows strike true as they usually do. On this one, I'm game. I'm just like telling you how it could go sideways,
I
but
know,
I'm
but
willing to try.
I think
Heck,
if I could, if I can get the jump on the one left, I'm pretty sure I could put a crossbow bolt in his skull. He'd be dead before he even knew it would hit him. I think between you and Beal, you guys could take out the one on the right.
That
wouldn't
sounds
it
like a
just be
plan,
much
because I feel
faster
confident
if we.
that we can make it unseen until we can strike.
The cover of night's going to give us the opportunity to sneak up.
They are easy targets since they're close to the light source.
So, yeah, I'm gonna start walking towards a nearby rock, hide out, and wait for either somebody to speak against or go for it.
I like Soma's attitude. Let's head
Do we,
out.
do we still have pass without trace up?
Yes, it takes an hour. It lasts
I'm
an
still
hour.
maintaining concentration on Bell. I'm gonna sneak naturally. It's not all natural, baby.
Okay. Are you guys ready to actually try doing this?
Yes, I cast mage armor on myself.
I think it might be a good
Alright.
idea to leave the horses behind. Tie
You
them
know,
up
when the
to
wizard casts mage armor, it's go time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can also. I can also
8 hours
like
straight.
as long as the horses are near 30 feet of me, they also get it. Crazy bonus to stealth, so I wouldn't worry about the horses.
Yeah,
I'll
when
let
you
you
originally
tell-
cast it, everyone was affected.
I'll let you tell Shakus he gets to stay behind.
We're not gonna tell him that.
I'm not
It
going to
will
tell
break
him
his
that.
heart.
Shaku's walks up right behind Nikolai and just leans his large head towards Nikolai, staring.
What are you looking at me for? Go to Valen.
He's not looking at Val, he's looking at Nikolai.
He wants you to ride him, clearly.
Well, I have Featherfall prepared. What's the worst that can happen?
Your head could get ripped off by an orc.
Right. Anyway, I'll ride shock hooves.
Alright, he does not let you on. And just starts walking off towards the south end of the bridge.
Never mind.
Sorry.
We're all topped off except for the spell that I use, right?
Shaku kind of stares at his hooves as he steps on the ground, and it's not making any noise. He thinks it's kind of funny, and then
Alright.
looks towards the rest of the party who are behind, and is kind of like, turns around fully and faces them. Just stares.
Question: Would a potion of levitate allow me to walk on the underside of a bridge?
No, you can't change your direction. You'd still heads up with a potion of levitation, but you could drink a potion of levitation and levitate underneath the bridge. Absolutely.
I'd then have to climb. I have to effectively climb along the
Yeah.
underside of the bridge.
You would need to like push yourself along underneath the bridge, because when you get levitate, you lose your, moving up, down, left, and right. You can, you move your north, east, south, and west. You lose that because you can't move that way with the levitation, but you can move up or down. Right. So
Yeah.
you could push yourself along under the bridge. Absolutely, you could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I still invisible?
Yes.
I'll start fucking with Marchus.
Literally or figuratively? Just kidding.
And BLU and Macho should be at full hit points now.
Hey.
So, you guys like this idea? We're gonna like start sneaking across the bridge. I'm gonna focus on the left guard. You guys are gonna focus on the right guard.
Sounds good.
Are we all going?
I'm
Yes.
reloading the game. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm asking like the party because
Yes.
yeah.
Who was it that said they were going to silence the guard on the right?
No, I
Is this
said
Go
I
ahead.
can either keep us hidden and someone else silence the area, or I can drop this magic that protects us, and then use the power to silence the region.
Well, if I get close enough to them and it's not silent, I'm pretty loud. So they might wake up. So if our plan is to just kill the two and then run through, I should probably know that ahead of time.
What if you wait back a bit and you wait for us to take out the guards, then you rush up on your horse?
Well, that's why I was asking. Are we planning to just take out the two and then run through? Or is it take out the two and then kill the sleeping guards?
Probably.
Since we are trying an assassination attempt here, maybe you should not wear your armor during this.
Well, because if you silence the area that they're at, I can get into there and be silent in the area. Which is why I was asking that. Otherwise, I can stay back and, not be in the area.
I mean, the best without a trace will helps with the volume of stuff.
It helps with stealth, but if I'm not actively hiding, it doesn't help.
I think if you and Nikolai are both mounted up, you guys could actually cross the chasm within seconds.
See, it's a veil of shadow and silence radiates. A veil from shadow and silence radiates from you. Making
If I
you
drop invisibility on Bell, I can cast silence centered on that.
Perfect.
But this already has kind of like a silence effect to your armor and stuff.
Well, I guess that's up to DM interpretation then. Does Pass Without Trace make it so that you just don't make noises?
It's a veil of shadows and silence.
Yeah,
it radiates from you.
It muffles your... So it gives you plus 10 to your stealth. I mean, that's all it does.
Right, so like if I were to be behind the guy and cut him in half, I'm still making pretty much a lot of noise.
Well, it's still muffled, but yes, you're making noise.
Well,
yeah, as long as you're not coming from the front of him.
Attacking is not stealth. If I was to cast silence on Valen, that would count as like you can't hear somebody dying from his strikes.
Yeah, if you
So
silence the area.
just to counter that, I looked up the rules for silence. Silence can only be cast on a location, not on a person. It's not something that can move.
Well, you can cast
I
it on an
can't
object.
cast it
Well,
on a pebble
You could
or a
you could
shield.
you
or
could target a person with it, but the area does not. They can move outside of that area. They don't move the silence along. Like
Now
pretty
that
much
we
every spell in fifth edition, when you cast on a specific area, it does not move with the target.
Something I do a lot with darkness and silence is cast it on a rock and throw the rock.
No, you can't do that.
I do that a lot, and
Okay,
it's
well
accepted a lot.
you
But-
can't cast. So when you cast silence, it can affect a specific thing, but it can't. Silence doesn't move. It's not a light spell. Silence does not move.
Okay.
It stays at the area where it actually caused the effect.
I do agree that I can't cheese it, but I've been doing it a lot because a lot of other spells have been cheesed like that.
Because then why
I
don't you
can't-
just why don't you just cast silence instead of the enemy on the robes of the enemy or the armor?
I
of the
mean,
enemy?
I can cast it on Valen. That would solve the problem.
Well,
With-
no, you need to cast it on the area where the orcs are, because if you cast it on me, it's going to be where I am currently, and then I'll move out of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So silence is
I'm
not a
gonna be-
mobile spell, right? You don't cast it on an object, right?
Okay, rules talk aside, I think our best bet is to just sneak up, take out the two guards, and then Valen and Nikolai rush in on fucking mounts, and we take out the other orcs.
We are arguing about the rules because there are two rogues and possibly three when we include Bell.
There's no argument. Silence can't be moved.
Wait, I'm just saying that leaves Valen out of a lot of what he should be good at, like striking first at the front. So
I mean, he could-
basically, if we come up with a combo, we cast silence on an area and he can stealth with Bell's spell. We can include Valen into sneaking up on enemies, and that's fun for him.
I mean,
Oh, I
we
was
do
just
that.
saying if that's what the plan is, if we want to take them out quickly, because I don't know. I mean, obviously we don't know how much health they have, but like, do we have enough damage to take one out in one instant?
That's part of my plan.
Aside
It's
from
always a
Ileana,
risk.
obviously.
We never know if we're gonna succeed.
Again,
It's
we
all
could
about
also
time.
just do this without killing anybody.
Right, and that's why I was asking what is the plan? Is the plan to kill them or to just run?
Well,
I mean,
if we're not about to kill them, we should show ourselves and we should talk to them.
I actually like Nikolai's idea.
'Cause I mean, I don't think that's a good idea because I know out of character what orcs are, and elves. Soma doesn't like orcs. He wants to kill them, but we're on their territory. We're the invaders, so he's on defense once again.
I mean, even Oku has said like, yeah, these orcs will probably attack you on sight.
We are here for herbs.
Yeah, let's.
We have nothing to give the orcs though.
That's why I wanted to rest, and maybe we have eyes, and we want to be seen, and we want. Because why are we?
We can just
invading?
sneak by them, turn off these lights magically. Can get like Nikolai do that?
Okay, you guys have about 5 minutes before invisibility and pass without trace wear
Yeah,
off,
like
and that's literally in real time. So
yeah, like why don't we just fucking kill the orcs? Like,
I mean, I'm okay with killing them. I'm just wanting to know whether our plan to kill them or just run through them.
If we don't know where Maribel is and her scent is leading this way, I assume our best option would be to destroy the orcs and make sure that she isn't here.
Yeah, we take out the sentries, probably capture some orcs, question them, then we move on and see if she's here or not. Like, why are we arguing over this? This is very.
Ogu did tell us that they were violent and
Yeah,
vile
then let's
beasts.
We're
kill the
arguing
orcs.
because for some reason Soma doesn't want to kill them. He wants to talk to them.
No, that was out of character because Soma wants to kill them.
Oh, then why
I
are we
was one of
arguing?
the
Let's
guys who was going
kill
to
them.
sneak and kill them in their sleep, but now we're trying to make it stealthily with a guy in armor.
It's
I mean, if we're just
super
gonna kill them all, we don't need the silence part.
Let's go.
I
But if
was
we're
just
only
trying to
killing the
include
two-
Valen into the initial assault because I'm ready. Bell is invisible. Soma and Ilyana are gonna sneak and try. We're gonna fail. You guys come in and we'll get a big fight.
Okay, let's.
Speaking of which, you're gonna have to recast the spells. Are we doing
Probably.
this or not?
Yeah, we're going because like
I
Valen
was
has done
already
like
there.
sneaking with paths without trace before. Like I don't know why you're arguing.
I can
Everyone,
get to him
take
in
your
one turn.
places. Let's move.
all right.
I can get to him in one turn. It's
With a horse, yeah. We don't. Do
Yeah.
we want to travel with a horse on that? That's the question.
I am
I'm just
traveling
Let's go.
with
waiting
the
to
Let's
horse.
see
go.
if
Let's
we
go.
do that.
Move
Okay,
fast.
so can I get the party to mount their horses? Who it's Nikolai and Valen on the horses?
I'm not mounting Shahus, I'm just walking.
I was
Right,
going to
sounds good.
suggest not ride with me.
All right, so
Unless
I
you want to be a
am
wizard
going
today.
to make a random roll here. Machios. No, this doesn't count. Machios controls Shaku's this combat. No. Beal. Well, same thing. All right, so Beal, you have control over Shaku's, and he will. So I am going to just drag you guys back here for a second. I'm going to give you a encounter border, and you guys can set yourselves up within any position there. I'm going to roll initiative, though we're not in combat yet. This is only for you guys to decide what you're actually doing. So anywhere inside that red square, you guys can go ahead and make your set your tokens.
Will we be making like a group stealth check at the start?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Beal, you got Machios and Shaku's. You want to stay back there?
Yes, at the start of the turn, because it's inside the red box, right?
Yeah.
Is nobody riding Shaku's? It's just a question.
Nope.
Ilyana runs faster than Shaku.
She does. All right, so now let's do a party stealth check. This will include Shaku's and your warhorse. What's her name again? The Senta.
That's going to be 26 for me.
I'm gonna add the 10 to the total. So 16, 32. Fuck.
Hey, I'm not the problem this time.
Hold on. Can I use my inspiration to give Nikolai a reroll?
reroll?
on
Yep.
himself? Okay, reroll it, Nikolai.
Okie dokie. Oh,
Ooh, 26.
There we go. All right.
What's Shaku's stealth?
Just a dex roll. He doesn't have any ranks in stealth, so it'll just be a natural 20. Or sorry, not natural 20. It'll be a d20 roll, unmodified.
Hey,
Jesus, you guys are really well, and I'm adding a plus 10 to that. Let's just see what's going to happen. So we have 2 orcs looking at you. I'm sorry, I wasted your time, guys. I rolled a 2 and a 9. So I am going to. Again, we're not actually starting combat right now. I just want to get us into initiative so we know exactly what's going on here. So, and Okay, cool. All right, so I wish I had some sneak music to play. That'd be cool.
Pink Panther.
Download
You know
Mission
what?
Impossible.
Bum. I think. No.
Maybe the battle song from Final Fantasy 9 or 8.
If you're gonna play any song, it's got to be "Battle on the Bridge."
Oh, nice.
All
Go
right,
for it.
Tracks. I actually have that one.
Wait, what?
No, I have Battle on the Bridge.
It's
Final
from
Fantasy?
it's from one of the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, maybe I don't.
I had no idea.
Bridge. I actually have a remake of it that's fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, no wait, I don't have it. Forget. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. So let's just go ahead and back on. All right. So there's no initiative right now, so you guys can go ahead and act however you'd like. I just wanted to put that up there so I don't have to worry about that when we get into the shit of things. All right, so you guys are very quiet, very silent. I assume you guys are moving as a unit. If not, you choose not to. There are definitely 6 orcs that you could see right now. There's no railings on this bridge. Go.
All right, so your plan is to shoot the one on the left, right?
Yep, that's my plan.
Okay.
And Bell and Soma are about to try to kill the one on the right. And then we adjust.
I basically want to get about halfway across the bridge before I just charge in. So
Yep, that
I'm
sounds good.
going to try and get to halfway across the bridge and then assume that's about when you guys are going to start.
Wait for attacks.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
we
what I
had
meant.
good
I want to
stealth.
be about halfway across before we start, essentially.
I think we had good group stealth overall.
Yeah. Like I can't even attack the orcs until
yeah.
like halfway across.
So I'd want to get to about that hole,
Oh,
I think.
could you be like one more spot back so that way I could actually attack this orc right there?
I mean, I can be more forward also.
No.
But
Oh,
behind you, you're going to have a horse charging past you and possibly knocking you off a bridge.
Yeah, Shaku's has like he stays information like a battle horse.
Like, so I could get up
Behind.
to there. Or
Sharkos is
try
probably
to get up there.
stealthier than Valen.
Oh no, I'm still blinded. I forgot to remove the thing.
All right,
Is that
so
Luigi?
just who was the first one across the bridge? Like, who was the first one that kind of walked the bridge?
I figure Ilyana and Soma. I'm gonna suggest.
No,
Or
I think
10
I'm
feet
only
ahead.
moving. I'm moving myself out to here to show you about where I want to get to. I'm not saying I'm actually moving there yet.
So who is the first one to move into like kind of the center area of the bridge?
probably
I think it's
me.
both me, Ilyana, and Soma.
All right, so Beal, you're first. Beal, are you flying?
Bell, you should be flying. You're still invisible. You can be our ace in the hole.
Oh shit, I'm still invisible.
Did you
I'll be
recast
flying.
invisibility, Soma?
No, it still has
Did
5
we wait
minutes.
long enough? Because I casted. Did we argue for a whole
It's
hour?
10 minutes. It lasts the same length as the
10 minutes.
passive
But
trace, so we're good.
what?
So Beal's flying. Who's next? It would be Soma. So Soma, as you just kind of gotta retcon this a little bit. So Soma, as you walk across this area here, you feel that the actual floor of the bridge, the actual ground of the bridge, a little bit tacky, sticky.
Be very careful. It's not sturdy as I would love it to.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna
Soma
look at
starts
Valen
talking.
and his
I'll make
horse.
another check.
Yeah, because I do whisper, but god damn it, we don't have.
All right. So as Soma starts talking to you guys and saying, be careful, whatever. You guys can see that both of the
Wait,
actual sentries
cast-
themselves,
I can cast
they
message now. I'm gonna send a message to Valen. That's what
You
I'm
already-
gonna do. So read
just
the
to fast track this, you already did it. So you could see that the
Okay.
two actual orcs that kind of look over at the bridge and they're kind of staring. They don't seem to notice you guys, but they're definitely paying attention to something. And you can hear, and Ileana, you could say you can understand. You speak Orcish, right, Ileana?
Yep, I speak Orcish.
All right. Wake the others is what you hear.
I'm gonna fucking launch my
Wait,
fucking crossbow.
I did fucking feel safe enough to talk.
Can I go since I know that they're about to start waking the others?
I've been watching
Uh,
Ileana, so if she shoots, I charge.
Yeah, same here. I'm also gonna shoot as soon as someone stalks. They're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you guys rolled
You
fucking
did?
amazing on your. Yeah, you guys have a surprise round. Let's go ahead and fire this shit up. All right, so you guys have surprise rounds, so we're gonna go ahead and start. Machios is up first.
Marchos is gonna follow the cracks on the ground and move actually 20 feet because it's half of his speed, well stealthed, right?
Oh yeah,
But can I move twice on stealth
you can dash.
as an
Yeah.
action?
Yeah, you can dash as your action on stealth to continue your movement.
So that's just 40 feet. Yeah. Here.
Okay. Beal. I'm just going to drag you back up, Machios, because you are at the top of the initiative. And this is surprise round, so this does not count as round one. So, Beal, your go.
Yeah. I'll fly even higher. Maybe like maybe 30 feet higher, even.
Okay, so you're at the ground level right now, or how high are you right now?
I'm like, I want to get to 50 feet.
50 feet? All right, so you're at 50 feet.
Yeah.
And I'll call that half your movement to get to 50 feet.
And then I'll fire the bow on the guy at the right.
Guy at the right? This guy.
Oh,
Right.
can I Hunter mark? I already fired. But I'm going to Hunter mark him anyway.
All right, so you fire at him. 19 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. 14. Yeah, he takes a big fucking boom to him. And now you cast Hunter's Mark on him?
Yeah. Oh, no,
Alright.
no. I still don't want to drop the thing. That's good that I didn't guess it first because it's concentration.
All right.
Retconning without retconning because I made a mistake earlier. That's
All right, so Nikolai, it's now your go.
I'll move up next to Ileana, seeing that this Shibaku is happening, and I'll guiding bolt the one on the left.
All right. All right, 24, definitely going to be a hit. 11 points damage. And Guiding Bolt, he will have... you guys will have advantage on the next attack against him.
Doesn't he get advantage because he attacked technically from stealth?
No. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm going to say no just because I heard you, right? So, it is
Okay.
a Sentai's turn. What's your mount doing, Valen?
So starting with charging forward, and then a question because I think this should work, but I want to make sure before I have this as the plan. So with Find, it says while mounted on your steed, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target your steed.
Yep.
Misty Step has a target of self. So if I cast Misty Step, do we both teleport?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I went through this with that paladin in my last campaign, and yeah, literally, like if you cast a spell on yourself, your steed gets it too. Anything you want, it's +1. It's a party. Ascentos, you're a +1.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because Misty Step is a little bit different as far as targeting.
Yeah.
In that it targets yourself, but it doesn't like buff you or anything. So then she's going to ready her action to attack when she is adjacent to a thing to attack.
Sorry, did you move your token?
Yeah, I'm riding her.
Oh, you're writing Misty Step, or? Oh no, you're gonna cast it. Okay, never mind.
This is the horse's turn, so
Yes,
she
okay.
runs and then readies her action to attack. I just wanted to make sure that I can Misty Step.
All right.
Otherwise, she wasn't going to ready an attack.
What's her target? What's your trigger?
Enemy in melee range.
Sounds good. Perfect. Shaku's. Beal, that's you.
He has 40 movement speed, right?
Yep.
Can he? Yeah, he's gonna get here with 80 feet. Can he move here?
I can't see until you drop your token.
Oh.
You'd have to jump to get there because technically there's a. Actually, no. You could. Let me see here. Yeah,
Shaku's is pretty strong. I don't mind doing an athletics check for sure.
No, Shaku's no problem. The speed that Shaku's has definitely can run over there. Yeah, you're using your dash, so it's not going to be attack at the end of it. So
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, so Valen, here you go. Misty Step. No.
And then
I pressed the button. I pressed the end turn again because now I have like.
I know.
Doing it.
It's confusing. I know. All right, so.
So she gets her attack.
She gets her attack. Yeah.
16 to hit with 11 damage.
After the fucking arrow, you crush the orc. All right, and now it is.
Well, I was gonna ask a question.
Yeah.
When I'm mounted, can I use 2 weapons?
No, you need a hand to hold on to.
Can I use a 2-handed weapon?
Fucking right, you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the.
Actually, hang on. No, you can't. No, you need 1 free hand to ride your mount.
Okay, so just 1-handed weapon only. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have the Undeath start out.
Okay, sounds good.
And I guess I can cast Vicious Mockery, but that's gonna be loud. Like that's loud enough that it'll probably wake people up, right?
I don't know. Cast it and find out. I can't tell you that. Come on.
Well, we're gonna murder the fuck out of them anyways, so.
That's true. So.
Actually, that guy's out of range, isn't he? Yeah, he's out of range.
Well, right. You use your bonus action to Misty Step. You can use half your action to get off your horse, half your movements to get off your horse, if you'd like.
Oh, that's true. I do still have movement.
Right. You have all your movement.
All right, let's murder an orc then.
Sounds good. So 20 feet of movement, and you attack an orc, and you miss.
13 hit us.
No, actually 13 hits. 13 hits.
You know what? We're trying to really get rid of these guys quickly, so I'm going to smite.
Why do you have advantage? Because he's prone, right?
Because he's prone.
So, that is 8. That's 11 points of damage. He's still up.
He's gonna smite, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite on that one.
Smite
just
that
because we want to
smite it.
Get rid of him.
Oh.
So another 12.
Yeah. Oh, he smote so good.
Blah.
You said that was 20 feet, so I can move another 5 and take out this guy?
Fucking right, yeah.
23.
Definitely hits.
That's good damage.
And yeah, good damage.
So I'm trying to find the small. There.
Who needs fireball when you have Valen?
Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's a good turn.
That was effective.
That was a great turn. That was a really good. That was a great turn. Soma, your go.
Okay, so I've got my work cut out for me. You start by moving.
Did you say your work or your orc?
Both.
Yes.
I would
Yes.
have plural. I've got my orcs work for me. So this one's got an hit. Bonus action hex.
Hex. Okay.
So I'm not gonna post it. I'm just gonna get rid of warlock spell slot and first hit for
Oh fuck me.
1d6 more. 15.
So yeah, your first Eldritch Blast decimates this guy. He slides across the floor. He's fucking done. You still have your second blast.
This
What's
guy, because he's a disadvantage, because he's still
He's prone, unfortunately. Yes, it will be disadvantage.
10's not good.
10. Yeah, it skims over top of him. He slowly starts to stir awake.
That was all of it. All of my turn.
All right, and now for some reason, our
I can't
party
click.
rogue. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this surprise round, so you're not clicking. And for some reason, our party rogue is going last.
I
What's up with
know.
that?
I know. I
It's
know.
Kind of shitty. What's going on?
I know. I know. It's so shit. But basically, yeah, gonna use movement to get to like right here, and try and like, am I like hidden? Like I guess that's because
Yes. You're
Okay.
hidden.
Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll just be attacking normal because again stealth. And attack the fucking. God damn it! I'm gonna get sneak attack. This is so bad. No. Fuck. I guess I'll. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking start dashing. Or yeah, bonus action dash.
Okay.
Because I'm. Yeah, it's. Yeah, not exactly the fucking plan I wanted, but could I like end up like getting right here and like jumping right to here? My action.
Sorry, jumping where? Ping?
Jumping from here to there.
Sorry, you want to jump from here to here?
Well, from where I currently am to here.
Oh, you've made it. Yeah, you're definitely running fast enough. Go for it. Make it an acrobatics check.
11.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I think I can end up getting right here. And you know what? I just have a fucking dagger drawn in one hand, and that's gonna be the end of.
All right, so
I
good.
use everything to get.
Perfect. Okay. Let me just check something out here. I still have Ileana's line drawn across the map. Is anyone else seeing that?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I see.
Yep.
it.
I reloaded.
Oh, there we go.
It's gone.
Okay, it's gone. All right, Ileana fixed it. Thank you, Jenny. Okay, so now we are actually literally starting combat. So, Machios, it's your go. So now we end our turns as regular.
Marshalls is gonna move twice. There's an action to dash, but on stealth still.
Okay.
And I want him to stop right here. Hey, that's 40 feet.
He's in plain sight. It's going to be really hard for him to stealth there.
Isn't this guy sleeping though?
Oh, he's wide awake now. There's been a lot of shit going on. Everyone's been... Actually, hang on a second. You know what? I'll make a check for him. Yeah, that's a natural one. Fuck's sakes. He's sleeping. Taking a little nappy nap.
Hey, hey, let's go. Nice.
It's a
And that's
lot of
Marshall.
combat to take out 6 orcs, guys. It's a lot. So
I'm still in the 150 feet for the attack of the longbow. So I'm gonna shoot this guy here, the one in behind, the one
it's
down
not
here.
not your turn.
It's Bell's turn, right?
No,
I'm faster than Nikolai.
I know, but you got to wait for those little aura to be going around. There might be hidden creatures on the page.
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure.
Evil game master.
Quite evil.
Nimith followed us.
Oh,
God damn her.
God, dude, no, that's not happening.
I thought for a while that Jenny was gonna be chosen by the dragon.
I thought you would become a doll. Yeah.
All right, so an orc pops itself around the corner of this building here, and I'll just show this to you guys. What's my description? It's a pale orc with elongated nails that charge into combat. As it charges close into actual combat, it is going to cast a spell on Valen.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to kill a whole tribe of orcs. We're gonna commit genocide.
Genocide.
That was always the plan. Come on.
Yeah.
As it starts running towards it, kind of stops as it enters through the archway and looks at Valen, and just you can see as its claws kind of nail together, like if they were made of steel, they would spark, but they're not sparking. And she fires a bolt of energy towards you, and Valen, it hits you and just absorbed by your armor. She seems pretty pissed off. Damn spells with attack rolls against paladins.
For a second, I thought that was going to be heat metal, and I was going to be pissed.
Oh no!
I hate that spell so much.
All right, so from around the corner, another one comes and rushes up to Machios. And as it runs up, I need Machios and Ileana to make me charisma savings throws.
Hey, let's go!
All right, Bane did not work.
What's up, bro?
We're ready for you, man. We came from your family. We're gonna eat your babies.
All right, Beal, it's your go now. Baby eater. So,
I'm gonna attack.
fuck you, Jenny.
I'm gonna attack the one that came up to Marchos with a firebolt from very, very far away. But it's still inside, like, the small range because it's 150 feet. Hey.
So you're attacking the one that came up to Ileana?
To
This one.
Marchos.
All right, sounds good. 30? Well, is it 30? Yeah,
It's
plus 2 because,
23.
yeah, okay.
It's 23.
Probably hits. Yes. Let me just double check here. Yeah, that hits.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go.
Nice fucking damage.
It's
That's
max
beautiful.
damage, max damage twice in a row, and as a reaction, Marchos is gonna chomp on that. Bite him. Go.
13? No, misses.
Oh, come on, man.
Would it be the one above that? You rolled it
Yeah.
twice.
You did roll twice. Okay, yeah, 20 definitely hits.
Oh, it's the first one. Hey, I didn't. Why
There's no
Marchos
pack-
rolling
yeah,
twice all the
There's
time?
no pack
He's always-
tactics. Yeah, okay, 20 definitely hits, so we'll go and roll your damage for that. Good catch. All right, 14 points of damage. God damn it. Well, they're just orcs. I'm not worried about it, just orcs.
Is it alive? It's alive still.
Oh, it's still up, yeah. little bit tougher than the little orcs that were camping around the fire. All right, fire, Nikolai. What are you doing?
Did you say all right, fireball?
I said Nikolai. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard fireball.
Sorry, Saturdays I play an Evoker. I love it. I love fireballs so much. The DM's getting a little mad at me right now.
Did you say fireball or firebolt?
Fireball. I
It's
fireball
it's
everything.
always the question, Bill.
He's like, how do you have so many fireballs? I'm like, well, there's arcane restoration. There's my... There we go. There's some fire. Oh,
Oh, that sucks. Too
that's
bad.
good damage.
You're gonna kill everybody. You're gonna kill the babies inside. You're gonna deep fry them already. They're gonna be super toasty and crunchy.
Well,
Shit.
I really hope Marabal's not in there.
Oh yeah. I hope her path.
Oh, shit. Well, they get disadvantage on their... Well, whatever. They're fucked. These two guys are dead. And this one will make its dex save. 6. Dead.
Oh my god.
All right. I don't think this one gets pinged. Or this one, actually.
You did
It's a
just
shame.
ping them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's really
But
bright there. You guys can now
Maribel
see them.
Too
Do you guys have a
bad.
ton of
Oh
orcs over there or
no.
something?
Oh no.
We see the
Poor
ashes
Maribel.
and game style.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
oh no.
Oh yeah.
You
Hang
killed
on.
the person that we came to
She might be
rescue.
good. Don't worry about it. Everything might be okay. Might be okay.
She might be done. Not
I
good.
have a Revivify. Hopefully I don't have to use it.
If she's only rare, we're still good.
Oh, 15. That meets. She's good. She takes no damage. Weird.
What happened?
She's magical. Hey, let's go,
Nikolai
Maribel.
just
I
saved
knew
the
I
life.
could count.
Nice.
She's probably a rogue.
Yep. All right. Horsey. Ascenta. Let's get rid of the fireball.
Yeah, I was
I gotta
mostly
put
just
the-
waiting because I can't see how many people are over there.
Like how I put the light effect on the fireball? Yeah. You should be able to see that.
Right on top of the campfire.
Oops. Oh yeah, I guess that campfire's gone now. No, there's a lot of burning all in that area.
I'm glad I chose this side to be on. Yeah, so she's gonna charge the orc and hooves it in the face.
Face hoof. And face hoof hits, 10 points damage.
And if only I had 5 more feet of movement, I could knock to prone too.
Shakus.
Let's get a stomping party going on.
Oh, this poor orc. Why are all these horses beating on me? Oh,
Horse.
shit, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Feed us your
Horse
baby!
Mageddon.
Feed us your baby!
It's still up, but it's hurting.
When you attack the paladin, the mounts retaliate.
All right, I guess I gotta end that one. You can't end that, right? All right. Velen, your go.
Oh, that's true. I can't end it. I clicked it, but it didn't go.
Yeah. So if it's an all-player token, only I can end it.
Alright, so
Yay.
25 feet of movement to get mounted. And
It's half your movement to get mounted.
yeah, 10 feet to get over to her, and then 15 to get up.
All right.
And then am I adjacent to her? Or how do I...
You would need to take the next 5 feet of your action to move over to her. You would consider your horse as terrain. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure how that worked. Moving on top of the horse and whatnot.
Yes, since it's large.
And then 2 strikes. 16 and a 13.
16 hits, 13 misses. Oh, unfortunately,
Mic
16
off,
was shit
mic
damage
on.
too. 6 points. She
And
takes
I'm
it.
assuming I don't see anybody else back behind her.
No, you don't.
I'm not worried
Let
about
me just
another
double
round of
check.
attacks from her.
No, you don't. Soma.
So I could basically waste half my action trying to hit this one. It has cover, right?
It has a lot of cover.
It's a large creature in front of it. It's got cover.
Well, I'm gonna transfer Hex on it, just in case. And
All right.
I don't have it.
Wait, you got rid of Vicious Mockery?
Yes, I did, because
Like, you can do that?
I can choose different cantrips.
I didn't know you could get rid of your cantrips.
I choose a level to consider a cantrip as a level 1 spell slot. But yeah, first one's gonna miss. Second one's gonna miss too.
Jesus. Sorry, dude. That sucks.
I'm gonna whistle nonchalantly and walk up. that was a non-epic turn.
All right, that's Orkstead. Ileana.
Finally. This is not fun. Yeah. Well. Well. Okay. This is gonna be all my movement. Oh. I guess I would have seen this dude right here, wouldn't I have?
Yeah, you did run from your
Okay.
direction. You actually ran past him, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like right.
I mean, you would see him. Yeah, you could stay. You could stop there if you'd like. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna actually move here with. I think that's gonna be. Yeah, I think that's gonna end up being 20 feet of movement, and I'm gonna attack him with Booming Blade.
All right.
I'm not gonna get sneak attack damage, but that's fine. $25 to hit.
Yeah, that probably hits.
Yeah, now he's sheathed in thunder damage, or thunder. And I'm gonna shout out in Orcish. Come on and take me, fucking orc pigs. And bonus action.
Alright, so it's 2 that's 17 damage.
Yep. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to reposition here by disengaging.
But you also said, come at me, orc, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not coming at you yet. Just you can end your turn now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
All right. So another orc appears and looks at oh shit, Shaku's 22 hits. Shaku's takes 18 points of radiant damage. And
What a fucking spell.
has disadvantage on its the next attack roll made against the target before the turn or has advantage. Okay, so it anyone that attacks it next has advantage on it. So guiding bolt basically was cast on Shaku's. All right, this one's gonna climb through and attack Ileana. Jesus Christ, 5 and 15.
No, neither hit.
It's just it like kind of trips there's about maybe 8 inches of like broken wall there, and it tried to step over it and just couldn't really well. Kind of fucked up there a little bit. All right, that one's dead.
You surprised him by your alacrity.
All right. Oh fuck! What's this way to do? It just kind of tries to crawl in between the actual orc that's being attacked right now. It kind of grabs it with one hand and tries to shove it back, and then grabs a javelin and just throws it directly into Asantha, and then quickly grabs another one with expert technique and throws it to Shaku's as well. It's 24 against Asantha for 4 points damage, and then a natural 1 on Shaku's. God damn it. I quit. I'm done. Good. GG's. I'm out. All right.
See ya.
Watch it. Here we go.
Marjo's gonna move next. Trilliana, and with back tactics, attack
Like a kobold.
the orc.
All right. 18 definitely hits. And 10 points damage.
Strength save?
Oh, sorry, save. You're right. Or sorry, check. Check or save?
It's a saving throw.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. 11, which fails. So prone, right? There we go. Done.
And
That same 8 inches of ground that she tried to cross that she fucked up on so much tripped her. She's down.
let's go to Mama now.
All right, so Machios and Ileana see as Marbal kind of pops up from the seat she was sitting in and just runs over to the other orc, and she starts speaking in Orcish to the actual pale orc. Hey, who are these guys? What's going on here? I don't even know. They just come in here and start fucking shit up. I've got some surprises for them. I'm not just good for making potions. And now it's Orc's turn. And it's going to cast Bane. Because why not? So Christmas save from Shaku's, Asantha, and Valen. Fail. She then steps back, provoking attacks of opportunity.
It's a D4, right?
It's a negative D4.
Right.
God damn.
Hey, let's go!
Shakus.
14 on the hooves.
Shablam, baby.
14's good.
I'm
That'll still
not
hit.
sure if it's going to be alive or not for me to hit it.
Yeah, it's not alive. It's not. It's dead. Bye-bye.
Does it drop Bane?
It does, yeah. Bane's dropped. Obviously, it's dead.
Hey, let's go.
That dude takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Well, that's right, it does, yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
8 thunder damage.
Alright, takes 8 damage. All right, text twice. 24 and 17.
Okay. Well, they
So-
both.
Yeah, they both hit. 17
Mm.
definitely hits.
Yeah. How much
Alright.
damage?
That is 35 points of damage.
Which one hits harder, though?
The first one?
Well, yeah. What's the damage? Because I'm gonna use cunning action.
Okay, cunning action. So
cunning
19 on the first, 16 on the second.
Okay, so. Yep. Would that be 10?
Yes.
Okay. So 26 points of damage. Oh shit, that hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
And then it is going to, as it's smashing into with its battle axe, it just roars, and you can see that your little friend here gets an attack as well. Eight. Probably a miss. Yeah. They're orcs, guys. They're orcs. Come on. Beetle, your go.
I'll attack the one next to Ilion. I'll move my Hunter's Mark to him. I'll cast my Hunter's Mark as a bonus.
Okay.
Let's do this right. Because I didn't cast it before. I remember it.
What's the range on Hunter's Mark? Is it 60 feet?
Oh yeah, I'll have to move forward, right?
Yeah.
I think it's 90 feet.
Is it 90?
Yeah, it's 90 feet.
It's 90 feet. Yeah.
Okay, you're good. You're right in range.
Hey, let's go. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, fuck yeah. Miss.
Wow, good
I'm kidding.
timing.
Totally hits. Go for it. Roll it again.
It did.
16.
Is that really? Really?
Yeah, it's 1d8 without the modifiers. I rolled max damage again,
Oh,
so
shit.
that's it.
Yeah,
It's like
it did. Hunter's Mark hits twice, I believe.
Yeah, that too.
It's a Hunter Mark an actual roll, or?
It is.
It is.
It is. Just
Okay,
like
so
Hex.
One more d6 damage on that one. Or d8? Is it a d8?
oh, there we go. That's good enough.
it's 1d8 for the bow, and it's a d6 for the hunter.
So you get
Like
another
Hex.
Hunter's Mark hit on it.
Which is another 2 there, so that's 18 damage. Not a great crit, but you still hit. It's a good hit.
It's still a crit.
Yeah.
Well done.
And Marchios is going to attack the same guy that he attacked before,
Oh, right.
but now with advantage because the guy's.
No, advantage. He's prone, and you have pack tactics. You have Ileana right next to you, so you definitely have advantage.
How?
It doesn't matter anyways. 9 points. All right, done. Start gnawing at the orc that's on the ground. Nikolai.
I'll move here and, well, make myself useful according to my new name as the Fireball.
I thought you were named a Firebolt.
I also heard Firebolt.
+1.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Who's that?
That was me. 'Cause it's my orc that's getting fucked up.
Plural, your orcs.
Pale orc. 2. That's a fail. Claude orc.
This
6
is
is
really
a
a
fail. 20
genocide.
damages.
Would Ogu be pleased? I love being the bastard who brings all of this useless moral questioning.
Okay, so you definitely blast both of them. They're not dead by any means, but you fucked them up. So, Senta, your go.
Can the horse fit through that tiny archway?
It would have to squeeze, which would provoke.
Then she will dodge.
Okay. Shakus.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm logging in again. Sorry. I'm loading the game.
Okay, well, Shakus can't really do... She can't fit through the arch. There's just not enough room unless she wants to squeeze, so I'm just going to end her turn. She'll take the dodge. Is that cool?
Can she take a ready action if anything comes near to stomp it to
Yeah,
death?
okay. Done. She'll ready one hoof attack. Done.
Yes. Nice. Thanks, bro.
All right, Valen.
I mean, I'm going to be in the way of anything getting near. The one on the top was the one with the 2 spears, right?
2 spears?
Yeah, the one who attacked.
Oh,
first,
the claws.
one of the caster types.
Yeah, so this one has claws, the caster type, and this one is just kind of an asshole.
Yeah,
Battle
I'm
axe.
gonna attack the asshole.
All right.
11. I'm at 12. What the fuck?
Sorry, the orc chuckles at you.
They're terrible hits.
That was pretty horrible.
Okay, I guess I'll go with the spear too. 16.
They are
Miss.
not very enticing.
16 misses.
Neighbor.
All right. It was a great turn. Great turn.
No, it wasn't. It
Missed.
was a horrible turn.
All right. So
But I get what you're saying. Soma, what are you doing?
I want to first jump over that wall right there.
Okay, so that'd be a standing jump. Do you want to run back and like get a running jump?
I
So,
would just like,
so this is a standing jump, which would be difficult for you. But if you moved here and then here, that would be different because that's a running jump.
I'm thinking I'm gonna use. I'm lazy. I'm Soma, so I'm gonna use face step to teleport right there.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll do it.
And shit, I still cannot see as far as I would like. So I'm gonna first. Oh shit, I'm in the wall. Right there. I still see the orc. I see the figure I saw running across. As soon as I see a gnome, I'm gonna be like, "Come, follow me. We're here to rescue you."
Rescue me? Who the fuck are you? Who said I need to be rescued? And you see that she kind of wriggles around inside of her pouch and she pulls something out and she starts to grasp it in her hand.
We've been sent by Shell and the others in Icerim, who's
No,
they've been
that's
wondering.
end of turn after she said that.
Okay, yeah. And I'm not gonna blast this orc. Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna blast this orc. 11 and 20, 18. Or
18
11.
hits. And that hits for 11.
So I do still feel like an action hero trying to kill the enemies
Yeah.
while trying to save the princess. And that's my turn.
Apparently this princess doesn't want to be saved. Ileana, it's your
I
go.
know.
I know.
That's
Ileana is gonna, yeah, definitely, cause gonna booming play the fucking orc that's on the ground, prone. Cause why the fuck not?
It's not a horrible idea.
There we go.
Do you get
20.
do you get
20 to
sneak
hit.
attack?
20.
Yeah, 20 definitely hits.
Do you get
Is
sneak
he-
attack?
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
from Matios.
Yeah, it's yeah. That's gone.
And
Don't have to worry about that anymore.
yeah.
Clean up our aisle 12.
Yep. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage from this orc, and then I'm gonna say, Oku needs you bad, and yeah, gonna just try and duck behind these boxes or arches or something, so I'm not in line of sight of this orc.
Okay.
In my turn.
Oh, he's coming for you. All right. So orc will actually hang on.
That's ominous.
Double check. Well, actually, that's a good idea. This orc is going to cast a spell. What's the spell look like?
He can't.
This one? Why can't it?
I don't want it to. He can.
Okay. So the orc it takes a holds his hand up, and as he brings his hand down, you could see a glowing fist on him, and you could see that the pale orc also has a glowing fist on him as well. And then he steps back and just waits. So orc will stand up next to Val and see if maybe we can actually hurt a paladin. 9-15. No, just pshing, pshing, off your shield, off your armor, nothing. Does nothing to you, paladin. Machos.
Sorry. There we go. Sup, dude?
So,
Let me introduce you to my friend, my fangs. Chomp, chomp, motherfucker.
oh shit, that hits. These are the tough guys, Machos. How do you want to do this?
Hey, just on his neck with his fang. Dude's bleeding out, falls on his knees, grappling his neck, choking on his own blood.
Pale
The
orc
usual.
is done. Hey, what the hell? Who are you? I'm trying to do things here. Oh god, they're all dead. Who are you? She runs back to Soma.
We were sent by Shell and friends from Icerim who were worried about you, and Soma is starting to realize what happened here. Even though he hates orcs, he realizes she was not a prisoner.
Oh god, you're so annoying. Everyone, oh, what do you even... She flicks what looks like a coin in her hand, and
Couldn't
she
you have
reaches
sent
up,
a
and
message?
as the coin falls to her hand, she disappears.
So while Soma is saying like, you could have sent a message, and she disappears, and he's like,
I can still hear you. I'm right in front of you.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself.
Okay. Well, on your turn you can.
Yeah, cool.
All right. Well, he's fucking dead, isn't he? Beal.
Like an angel.
You're like a turret. You're not an angel.
Like an angel of death from the skies. He seeks his next target. He moves the hunter's mark to this creature. He can see a bit. I see half of him, so he can have cover. Right?
Partial. He is
That's how it
partial.
works.
Yeah, it's partial right now.
Flaming arrow of the divine god of wings. Yeah. No.
See, that's what you get for saying divine god when you fire your bow.
That's true. I'm an infernal god. I should have said
Karma.
infernal demon. God damn it.
We may need to teach you about the gods, Beal.
Yeah.
And yep. He looks disappointed. You put on a show for nothing. That sucks.
Nikolai.
Well, I'm gonna yell out, "You two are the last left. Surrender or die." And I'll hold my action to guiding bolt them if they attack Valen.
You said that in common, right?
Yep. I don't know anything else.
All right. I'm no better than common. All right. And you're holding an action for what?
I'm holding an action to attack the first hostile that attacks Valen.
All right, perfect. Senta, would you like to attack Valen?
Yes. No, she just kind of wanders
And
away.
Valen, you have an attack of opportunity if you'd like. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I will murder my own horse.
Shaku.
Oh wait, I should say that. I might need to murder Shockhooves if he walks away.
Uh, she nudges Valen with her head, like, "Get him, Valen! Get him!" As she is disappointed that she can't fit through the house, through the hole. Can you end the turn? Oh yeah, she's gonna take a dodge action.
Dodge? Done. Valen, you're go.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? Alright, I guess I'll wait. And I'll hold action to kill it when it attacks me.
Okay. Soma.
Soma trusts his companions, sometimes too much, sometimes not enough. He hears sounds of fighting there, but he's not worried. But he's gonna cast see invisibility on himself, because there's a gnome who just tried to pull a trick on him. He doesn't like that.
All right, so Soma, you look at Marbal, and she is now visible to you, but it's an outline of her, and you can see that there's an emanation from a ring around her finger. So you can't quite see exactly who she is or where she's actually where she actually is, but there's like a slight outline of where her body would be.
I just want to be able to look in the general direction.
Well, you can
she's
see
at.
her. Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
her.
What I say, there's a lot of dubious stuff happening in and around Icerim. And we've been told by a white orc that the white orcs here, they are violent and not peaceful. So we came to your rescue. Now tell me what's happening for real.
Okay.
And that's
Sure.
gonna be my turn.
Yep, she'll answer on her turn. Ileana.
Okay, well, Ileana probably hears fucking fighting going on still. And she's gonna move.
So you don't see Maribel, only Soma can.
I know, but
Okay.
yeah, I probably heard it. Heard it. And let's see. Oh shit. There's right here? Yeah. Fuck.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Ended up in a wall first. I'm like, oh fuck. This is awkward. Just fuck. Get right here.
From my demeanor,
My fucking movement and bucking dash for my fucking cunning action, and I'm gonna just say, Oku sent us. He's dying because I fucking heard their conversation. I'm gonna dash. Okay. There's like no fucking way to get out. Okay, I'm must be in the wrong place. There's no door. I thought there was a door here.
Nope.
Oh wow.
Alright. What's this one gonna do? This one is going to
that
cast.
was nice.
Alright. So, Valid, you could see as the orc behind the one you're fighting starts to unleash magic, and it seems to heal the actual orc that's in front of you for a specific amount of damage. You don't know what the damage is. And now it's going to actually attack you and see if it can actually hit for once.
Oh, I mean, if he's
Guiding
attacking
bolt.
me, then I was like, I get my terrible reaction. Thanks a lot, Nikolai. I didn't mean for this.
It's
Right.
okay. I rolled it.
Does that guiding bolt hit? Does it give him advantage?
No, it does not
Shame.
hit. Okay. But 12 against you does not hit. However, a critical hit always hits. You take
Nah,
30
probably
points of
doesn't.
slashing damage, Valen.
Oh, fuck.
Ow!
Magis. It was funny because 15 plus 15, it was like split down. It's like an axe splitting a log perfectly in half. Valen takes 15 and 15.
I don't want to be a log.
How hard would it be for a wolf to jump 20 feet across something?
What
Pretty hard.
depends on his strength.
It depends on your strength, yeah. But you have twice your strength bonus because you have 4 legs.
What?
You have twice your strength bonus because you have 4 legs. So you can jump twice as far. So you could make 20 feet. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm going just crossing here with a dash action to this place. No,
So you want to, because that's easy to jump and that's easy to jump, but that's a long move for you.
yeah, I'll just move. I'll just take a dash action from where he was. I think he was here, right? South to this guy?
Right there.
Oh, but he was closer. That's kind of 80 feet.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Marchios, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
He's just drenched. You see his white fur drenched in blood, with what seems like a grin on his face.
Marchios,
Like,
did you dye your hair?
he's here to kill some motherfuckers and chew bubblegum, and he doesn't have any molars to chew bubblegum.
I got some spare gum if he wants it.
Oh, but he doesn't have molars, so he's just here to kick ass.
That's
Oh.
being prepared.
No, it's more like I can't roll for shit, so I have gum left apparently.
So Marbal, what is she doing?
Well, she bumped into you quickly, and oh, sorry, and she kept bumping into you, and her hands were all over you.
I did try to tell her, like, do something about your orc friends, or they might all die.
Yeah, and that's why she ran down here. That's her turn.
Cool. Iliana, be careful. There's a gnome in the door frame.
Oh, I see the one in the back, and I know they cast magic, right?
Yes, these ones cast
Oh,
magic.
But I can only move my target, my hunter's mark, if the target is dead.
Correct.
So I'm gonna attack the guy that I attacked before. The same. I missed, but Let's go, bro. Hey, let's go.
That hits. All right, 11 damage.
And the D6 for the Hunter's Mark.
Five additional points of damage. All right, still looks really good. It's pretty healthy.
You forgot to save for it now.
Yeah, okay, he looks healthy for now. Yeah. Nikolai, here we go.
It's okay. We're not murder hobers or anything.
Yeah, we just killed the whole tribe of orcs because this guy.
It's all in the name Fireball.
Alright, to back and yeah, that'll hit everyone. 21. Alright. Natural 1. Yeah, he's probably not making a save. 17. Oh, he actually makes it. So the one in the back actually makes a save at 10 points. And this guy takes 21. Oh, love it. Love Fireball so much.
Well, here's for murder hoboing.
Pretty much, yeah.
We were baited though.
Glass
Let her
half
fall.
full. Glass half full. We're heroes on a mission. It's all relative. We write the story if we win.
Alright, guys, back in 2 seconds.
I mean, we're not murder hobos because we have a house.
Exactly. We're just murderers.
That's
Murder
right.
homeowners.
That's our favorite inside joke, or first inside joke.
Yeah, I didn't know. I feel kind of bad now.
I mean, what are the odds we walk down this bridge without being murdered by all of them? I have a feeling this is gonna happen anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's orcs that deserve to die, clearly.
I'm just glad I didn't one-shot Maribel like I said I probably would with the first fireball.
I also am glad. But then I'm like, maybe she's a heretic and she should die.
I mean, it would have been kind of funny.
Yes.
we
Nikolai
could
would
have
have
like we could have raised
nightmares over it though.
Alright, Shaku's.
stabilize.
Beal?
Shakus is gonna cheer on Valen.
Alright, so Valen, you get the help action. You have an advantage on your next attack.
Oh, I actually like shock hoops all of a sudden.
Valen, your go.
18.
18 meets.
I smite him. Oh.
for oh.
I
Zero.
don't approve of the 4 damage smite.
16 points. He's hurt. But the smite, not so much. That'll do it. How do you want to do this? You had 3 hit points left after that, so.
I think I hit him and then I'm just like disgusted with the smite and just like, gross. And then just stab him in the chest.
Alright. He falls.
And then I walk over his corpse and stab this guy.
You mean his wife?
Oh.
Yeah. 21 hits. The 5 points damage, not looking very good. This one actually made the fireball save, but still. Like, not
18
great.
points damage.
8 done. How you want to do this?
I stab her or him in the chest also.
It's a her.
Except this one is with smite.
Yeah, you definitely destroy that one.
Nikolai gave him a chance, and I was fed up of this guy critting me in the face with an axe. I don't want to be a log.
All right. So as you're doing that, all of a sudden, ah,
I'm gonna rush to her.
fellow orc, stop! Shit! Hang on a second. And you see as this this
I
I
turn
mean-
around. I don't see anything.
this tiny little gnome, like you could see, like it looks like she's taking a ring off of her finger. Orcs, stop! Orcs?
I already said that.
Can I just say that like we killed everything? Maybe 6.
There's no more orcs
12,
left. Oh no! Oh god! There's no more orcs left. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's I got this. There's no more orcs left. Hello, adventurers from. And she kind of looks over and pops her head around the corner, very comically, like around to Soma. Icerim. Hello, everyone from Icerim. I'm Marbal.
Soma shrugs and he's like, "Yeah, that just happened."
Yeah, it looks like it just did happen. You guys killed all the orcs. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm free to go.
You are kind of at the center of it.
I'm at the center. No, well. Actually, there's more. Like the wizard over here and all the horses. They're more over to this side. I'm not really in the center. I'm right here. I'm right where I am. What are you talking about?
Semantics, but yeah, you can.
I don't believe in cement.
this
It's a
time-
bullshit material. You do not work with cement. It's not good. Buildings, great. Buildings are great for. Hi, I'm Marbal.
We are here
who are you?
because of you. I'm
Hello,
glad to see
Marbal.
you, Soma.
Hi, Soma. Hi.
We are the Star Seekers. We're adventurers from Icerim. We're here to find you.
Oh,
Hopefully
that's
you can help.
no. I've been to Icerim. I've lived there for a long time, actually. The dwarves actually hired me, but there's no Star Seekers in Icerim.
We
And she crosses her hands and looks up at you. Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, we actually
okay.
arrived in Icerim like about.
Nevertheless, we need your help with some herbs. Oku desperately needs them. He was on death's door when we left. Do you know what herbs that we could collect to maybe help him with whatever he needs for his heritage problems?
I'll tell him what he told
Hang
you
on.
about the flowers. They are purple. They grow near. The
We
things that
are
you told me.
here
No,
to
Oku should
save
be
the
fine.
life.
Oku should be fine. I gave plenty of all the herbs that Oku needs to sharpen. I don't know why he wouldn't have them.
Oh,
We kind of the dwarves kind of helped us kill Sharpton.
Sharpen went crazy and he was
Sharpen
evicted from
didn't-
Icerim.
Sharpen didn't go crazy. He was motivated by evil, like by dark motives.
Evil.
Yeah, and then we burned his house down. I mean, a demon
burned
burned his
the-
house down.
Do you know how long
We-
it took me to help build that house?
It-
You
we-
burned it down.
We did not
I
burn the
know-
house down.
It was a
Somebody
demon.
else
Did you-
burned that house
Oh,
down.
oh, hey,
I just-
everyone, calm down. Okay, obviously,
I know
Maribel.
who Sharpen was
Don't-
working for.
You're all driving me absolutely crazy. You're all
Yeah.
driving me nuts. I'm just gonna leave. I'm
Hold
just
on.
gonna leave.
Hold
I'm
on.
just gonna go. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
go. No, you're all no. You.
I'm gonna hold up my blasting sticks. The dwarves gave these to me.
I don't dispute that you're from Icerim, but so far you've rushed up to me. You're all screaming at me. I don't understand. I was here to study the orcs. I had a lot of things set up in Sharpen's cave, so Oku didn't need anything from me, and now it's. Where are you going?
You,
I don't want to be on this bridge anymore. Anyway, can you help us with the herbs that Oku needs? Surely it wouldn't be too much of a problem because as it stands now, he does not have access to those.
Well, they're around here somewhere. I'm sure they are. If you just maybe take a second and go look. Go look. They might find something.
do you agree to come back to Icerim with us? Because a lot of people seem to be worried about your whereabouts.
I intentionally put everything I do in the ice room, which was making sure Oku didn't fall asleep like he did 4 years ago. What a lazy orc. And I came here to find out, not just gather herbs for him, but find out more. I had all the herbs set aside for... Sharpet had them all look after me.
Ogu was the one to send us here, telling us tales about how the tribes
Oku
were
did not
violent.
send us here.
What's a tribe? What are you talking about tribes for? I don't understand what you're talking about.
He did tell us about the White Orcs tribes and the herbs on their territories, but he also warned us of their
Nope.
violent ways.
Nope. There are friendly orcs. Well, they're not friendly, but they're orcs, and they have a way of doing their things or whatnot. I was here studying them.
Maybe I was wrong in trusting Ogu, but...
Yes, Ileana. You really need that skill, Ileana.
Yeah, I'm fucking sick. Yeah, I know. I need that fucking skill.
I'm gonna
really need
that too.
Yeah, I mean, because everyone's just fucking talking with her and like fucking agitating her, and it's like, yo, guys,
Look,
you know what?
I personally don't need to roll insight to know that she's wrong about if I trust Ogu.
Why don't we all just take a break and take a breather and just, I don't know, move inside the keep and just take a breather, talk, because right now we're all fucking just yelling and...
Yeah, why is everybody yelling?
We just killed, like, over a dozen
I'm trusting Ogu because
our blood is rushing pretty hot.
Look, okay. Yes, I want to go back to Icerim. Yes, I will go back to Icerim when I felt like it. And unfortunately, I feel like it now because you killed all of the orcs that I was trying to talk with and figure out what's going on. They were a little bit mean. Yes, they were like, they even tried to hit me with their axes or whatnot, and I couldn't actually leave unless they wanted me to, but I couldn't leave if I want to. Trust me. So why don't we just take a break and just have a little fire and just see what happens? We'll just hang out, chill. Everything's fine.
On the other side of the bridge, yes.
But there's so much more interesting things on this side of the bridge.
Do you have...
we're all here on this side of the bridge. We're very interesting. Let's just have a talk.
Right.
I mean,
do you have any of those herbs that Ogu needs with you right
now? Well, I'm sure I can find some.
Nikolai,
I tell you what. Yeah.
Nikolai's over here searching the bodies, but he yells over to Ileana. Ileana, use detect magic. Make sure she's not charmed or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna cast detect magic. Just with one.
I'm not charmed. Do you actually cast it, or do you?
Yeah, I do. I cast it.
All right. So there is a bit of magic from both of the pale orcs.
My type.
I'm terrible dealing with people like this. Hey, Nikolai, wait for me. I'll help you out. You guys got this, right? I'd rather play with dead bodies. As I pass by.
I'm just gonna walk down here.
Where's she walking?
And then I'm gonna walk over here. I don't know. You'll seem very sporadic about where you actually walk and move, so it's very strange.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna move inside the keeps. Why don't we actually check this keep? Because so Marbal, they were preventing you from walking away.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna stay close to the gnome.
Didn't you say that they were like hitting you and couldn't leave unless you want?
Well, no, they did. When I first came here, they started to hit me, but I could take a hit or two. Ileana. That's your name? That's what your friends call you?
Yes, Ileana Zhao.
Yeah, Ileana Zhao? Zhao is a cool name.
It is.
Wait for the others to catch up to us, please.
Ileana, where are you going?
I'm trying to find something.
We're splitting the group.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just like looking around the keep. Are there like any crates or something like that?
Well, there's a bit of loot on each of the creatures, but so far, walking around, you haven't seen anything. Valen was here, so Valen, make me a perception check.
Not bad.
Yes, it's not bad. Right.
And not bad for someone with a -1.
Okay, not bad for some of the yeah, you saw two of the clawed orcs and one of the pale orcs rush around from this area, but that's pretty much all you see from here. But it's worth another kind of sight. And Marbal follows Ileana around. So you're the only brave one of this group. So you said something about Starseekers?
Wait, what was that you said?
I'm gonna heal.
You're the only brave one of this group. So you said something about Starseekers.
Our name is the Starseeker Free Company.
So you're the Starseekers. You're obviously the queen of the Starseekers, right?
I haven't actually had a title of the Queen of the Starseekers, but I won't deny it.
Were you trying to save me? And she kind of leans on your shoulder.
I'm trying to infer what she's trying to get at right now, because
she looks up with you with big eyes, one eye much larger than the next. Were you trying to save me?
Yes. I'm okay. As a character and a player, I'm like trying to figure out what is she actually trying to get at right now, because right now she's like
you did hear me being earnest about us trying to save her, and now she's like totally clueless about us trying to save her. That's weird.
So, Queen of the Starseekers, were you trying to save me?
Yes.
She falls back into your arms. She's like, "Oh, I'm so saved."
She's behind some kind of spell or curse. Someone's gonna say.
I don't think she is.
I don't know, but I'm gonna say that.
Fine.
You're a bit strange, Marbal, but I mean, we have a lot of strangers in this group, so.
Group? Strange ones. Fine. So, I guess we're done here, so let's go back and save Oku.
So Belle did know about the herbs. I'm gonna ask Maribel what kind of herbs she has to show us. Do you have the herbs Oku told us about?
I don't have the herbs, but I can get them. They're right over there.
I'm gonna follow her.
How about you let me do my job and you do... What's your job? Do you have a job? Ileana, what's his job?
I'm the conscience of the group. I'm trying to keep you all on track.
I look for one of my business cards to hand to her, and then I realize I burned them all.
Oh no.
Ouch!
I'm going to go and get some herbs for Oku. Why don't you go and take a look around and do whatever you got to do. Do your adventure things. I'm going to go over this way.
I'm going to stick to her. Like fucking a post-it.
Can you not?
No, I can't.
Okay.
On my conscience, we've been through so much to try to find you. I cannot get you out of my sight.
Oh, okay. That's good. And you're the only one that can see me when I put my ring on, so that's cool. Right on. Damn it. Mm-hmm. All right, come with me.
Ileana, maybe I'm gonna just keep
just make sure she doesn't fall or something. I don't know. Just, hey,
I know.
Become her friend. You're a sociable
Fair
person.
enough. I'm gonna try to follow her unless it gets weird because she's going deeper into the dungeon. As
All
far as
right.
I know.
So, Val, you're taking a look around. Beal, you walk into the same chamber. What are you guys doing?
Basically discussing because I saw all three of them come from the bottom side, and it just seems
No, they
weird
actually
that they
came.
would.
They came from the inside the actual keep.
Oh, Beal, ignore everything I just said.
Yep, yep. We have to cut it. It's not it's not relevant. Maybe they were just like hanging their feet to fill the air on their toes or something.
I'm gonna unveil the map to you guys here.
Oh shit! What?
Holy crap! I don't know what's going on. Jesus Christ!
I don't either, but it's kind of cool.
It's a little bit fucked up, but it's kind of cool. You guys can
I've
see
been
the map.
zapped all over
There's
the
no-
map.
Yeah.
Oh
there's no-
shit! If I scroll up or down.
Your lighting stays exactly the same.
No, if I scroll up or down, like yeah, the lighting is the borders,
Yeah,
obviously.
Yeah,
that's right.
the stuff that's
Okay.
shadowed doesn't move. It's kind of cool.
We should reload.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that too.
That-
Hang on. Let me just take you
Oh,
guys
kinda
here
cool.
and there. Okay, now you should be fine. Yeah, everything's cool.
Yeah, it's all
I
good
can.
now.
All right, cool.
We can see everything. I can see everything.
Same
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
here.
I want to unleash everything to you guys. So
Oh,
Cool.
great.
everything.
Well, then I
besides-
guess we're just over here looking, saying like,
We
You know-
really did.
that gnome is really annoying. She talks
She's
weird.
way too much.
She's weird.
Just like, you're really far away from us, Soma. Go away.
I know,
Get out of my conversation.
You're with Maribel right now. You're with Maribel.
Sorry, I thought that was out of character. My
No,
bad.
that was me talking to Beal. Because she's loud and just like obnoxious.
What did Nikolai and I find on these orcs over here on the left?
So you
I
guys
wish we
find
could-
on the let's see here.
I think it was pretty lucky, but don't you think it's pretty weird that you got unscathed out of that fireball?
So
Wait.
you guys find on the clawed orcs, you find 3 healing potions on one and 2 on the next, just basic healing potions. And each of these potions are very, they seem to be very like kind of, they're glass, but they're really like harshly made. But there's a pink ribbon around each top of the bottle, and on the actual ribbon says Maribel's Wonders. And then when you search the pale orc, you find 3 healing potions similar to what you actually had. Plus, you find 1 superior healing potion.
So 5 normal healing potions. How much? Can you put that in chat?
Wow, that did not spell properly. Cool. It's funny because if you guys saw how you actually attacked everyone, they didn't have an actual chance to use these potions. You guys did act like pretty much perfect in this combat. So yeah, good times.
We do have some. I was worried we couldn't have a front, but we have multiple fronts in combat.
We have 2 horses.
That too.
We did a cavalry charge.
Sure did.
That's effective.
Here, I'm gonna show you guys what was supposed to happen.
We all die on the bridge.
TPK shown in big bold
No,
face.
okay. So here we go. There's. I'm just gonna fly you guys out here real quick. All right, so you guys were going to walk across the bridge, and then the orcs were actually going to see you, and there was going to be fire arrows that were kind of streaming across the actual bridge itself, right? So there would be like 6 fire arrows that so boom, 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 and then what would happen is that sticky stuff that Soma originally popped through would turn into firewalls that burst across the actual bridge itself, trapping you guys into the actual area. So you guys did not get half of what you were supposed to get from this combat. So, and that's because of horses. So,
I did get frustrated at the fact that I couldn't speak to warn, but we played off the alarm, like the surprise round, so well. I was like, okay, doesn't matter.
all right. So
Yeah, we did crazy good. Like Valen just fucking started the fight with 3 kills in one round. Just fucking yeah, boom, boom, boom. Fuck
That's
this.
I mean, when I can teleport with a horse,
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly the way that spell's supposed to work. Trust me, I tried to fight it, and I just figured, nope, fuck it, you're a paladin, whatever.
That's an option I didn't know.
That's like trying to take Shrek or Donkey away from Shrek. It's just not going to work. So forget it.
yeah, boy, I'm gonna be Shrek now. Guess I'm never gonna die.
I'm gonna use that in Curse of Strahd.
Hey, I think it fits Valen because he's a character of layers. Many, many layers.
All right. So as Soma runs around with Marbal, we have Beal and Valen looking in this chamber, and Ileana and Nikolai looting the bodies here. What are you guys doing, Beal and Valen?
We were having a catty conversation about Mirabelle.
And how she's annoying. And how Nikolai likes fireballs.
And how she's weird. Cause
And this is all true.
And I mean, just kind of like looking around, like looking at the corpses. Because those clawed orcs are kind of weird.
Quite, yes.
So, I mean, I'm not like good at knowing stuff, so it's probably mostly just looking at me like, that's kind of weird.
I would investigate the bodies inside while talking to Valen. No, keeping a busybody.
All right. So, oh shit, that's a good roll. So Beal and Valen, Beal kind of dips around the bodies. Valen, you go and look and see that these orcs are strange. You go and look at them, and there's nothing really sticking out to you, but you do find some vials in their body, and each of them are tied with a pink ribbon that says Maribel's Mysteries. And another one says Maribel's Aphrodisiac, and another one says Maribel's Mythological Mysteries. It says Maribel, right? Everything else just seems to be actual moot to you. So you find another 4 basic healing potions, and you find 2 greater and 2 superior.
That's awesome.
We found a lot of potions.
Evidence.
Almost like she was being like entrapped by them to make some potions.
This was supposed to be a resistance fight. We just make it like an execution.
All right, so 11, 2, 4. So 11 basic, 2 greater, and 4 superior. What you guys find?
I already have the potions on the left side, so you just need the other ones on the right.
Okay. All right, Selma, you see Maribel as she runs up and she starts kind of climbing at the tree, and she starts like breaking down branches, and she starts stabbing a knife down in towards the actual bark, and she just starts throwing it at you.
I'm gonna catch them because so far she's acting like an actual druid, which I'm probably kind of used to.
She jumps down and she says, "Okay, take all that and just walk just to about 10 feet to that way." And she points to the north.
I'm not that gullible though. I mean,
Well, looks like Oku's gonna die. Guys, Oku's gonna die! He's gonna die! Someone doesn't want to help out Oku! He doesn't want to help Oku! He doesn't want to help
are you done with the herbs?
Stop fireballing my gnome.
I didn't notice a fireball. I was busy like messing with my character sheet, which is troubling right now. But I'm like questioning her, like, are you done gathering all the herbs we need?
Almost. I just need you to walk a little bit that way and don't look this way.
And
Go
that's
ahead.
an alarm
Keep
signal
walking.
to Soma.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Walk, walk, walk. Walk,
I'm
walk,
just
walk,
not
walk.
gonna move, and I'm gonna be like goofing with her. Puck, 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 puck. Are you impersonating a chicken?
Ha! Guess what? You can't see me anymore. She puts her ring on and disappears. And your spell is expired by this time.
So is it me knowing that the time went up, or I feel like the ring is something different? So I'm like, she disappeared, and I'm fucked.
So some of you kind of wait around and see what's going on, or to try to figure out what the hell is happening.
Yep.
As this is going on, Beal and Valen are kind of hanging out there, looting bodies or whatnot. Nikolai, you ran up. What are you doing?
Is there anybody approaching?
No, not that you can see.
Alright, and I'm just going to head to where Soma is and see how they're doing.
All right. So Maribel appears in front of Ileana, and she has a bundle of what looks like purple flowers in her arms. Hey, 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 Ileana.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. I've got these, and we need to get these to Oku right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey guys, Marbal got the flowers.
Hey, guys. I got the flowers.
Hey, Maribel, glad to see you back here. I was worried for a moment.
I can't. Is someone talking over there? They're very far away.
I guess I would have moved because as soon as she disappeared, I'm like trying to reach my group and be like, I lost her.
Oh,
Then she reappears.
Nikolai's coming down to see you right now. And you don't know where she disappeared to. All right, so I'm gonna go off and I'll go to the south side of the bridge, and I'm just gonna wait there, and yeah, I've got Oku's herbs, but I want my potions. I spent a lot of time making all those potions. I spent a lot of time making those potions. Those need to go back into my store. So if you guys find any potions, you need to give those back to me. Okay? I don't know how many the orcs actually drank themselves, but there must have been about 30 potions. There's maybe 40, probably 100. I don't know. But I'm going to go back to the south, and I will see you guys when you get there. So, bye!
Hope to see you back in Icerim.
Yeah, after she goes across the bridge, I'm gonna be like, well, I got some bad news for her. I don't know if I think the orcs drank most of her.
I don't know why she acted how she did. Like trying to. I just don't know.
We should probably go, and because I don't. She's bit strange, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, gonna have to give it the bad news that the orcs probably drank most of her potions.
We could just give her the potions we did find. We did find quite a bit of them.
Is she
I
doing
think that's. I think that's what. I think that she's suggesting that we don't do that.
I know what she's suggesting, but at the same time, I don't think it would be a good thing to be on her bad side if she is going to be the one supplying us with most of our potions.
I mean,
We already
all
killed
of
her.
you are
We already
weird.
killed her test subjects. We're kind of already on her bad side, so I don't think we need to screw it up anymore. We
think
need to
she-
poke her back.
I think it is more the fact that they were probably keeping her captive and making her make potions.
I for some weird reason I think I trust her when she said she could escape anytime she wanted.
She seemed earnest when she said they were. I
When
don't
she
think
was
they were
studying.
peaceful people, but she tried to learn from their tradition, and she was earnest in that. I think she's misguided.
I think she's obnoxious.
The bottom line is that she probably believed that she wasn't in any danger and she was observing these people until we came along. And we need her help to help Oku.
Yeah. We should probably go there because I'd imagine she's the type to just kind of wander off by herself if you don't go. So
About
going.
what time is it? We did this in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. The sun's just starting to come up. You guys are tired, but at the same time, you're energized. I mean, you just got out of a combat. I mean, you slayed how many creatures? I mean, you guys are
I
amped.
suggest putting up an outpost at the entrance of the bridge. It is a bottleneck that, well, we control.
We also don't want to wait too long. We do need to get back to Oku and make sure he's okay.
Valen and Nikolai, should we bury these bodies here?
Did you say we can't see down to the bottom of the ravine or the canyon?
There's you guys could go down there, yeah, if you want.
No, just like we can't see like what's at the bottom.
No, there's no way. No, it's too far, way too far down. And you heard your friend whistling at the south end of the bridge.
Exactly.
The quickest burial is to just toss him over the edge.
An Icerim sky burial. If we just dump all the bodies off the edge.
So yeah, assuming they're not like ridiculously heavy or anything, I think we just toss them off the cliff.
Well, that's at least faster. But did we get all the potions?
I mean, we got all, like, what? 17 potions? I mean, after we dip the bodies, I'm fucking just walking over. I'm not waiting for everyone.
Oh yeah, no.
So, I guess we could toss them off, or we could burn them if tossing them off is what you want to do.
They're already
Just
tossed
go ahead
off.
and do it.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
So did the one dude have a great axe? Because if so, I'm gonna take that. Because ouch.
Yes,
It hurt.
There's definitely definitely a great axe. However, as you grab the great axe from him, right, and you're obviously looted the bodies, there's no coin whatsoever, which is strange for orcs.
Well, yeah, they bought the potions. Clearly.
Or they were looted.
We
Yeah,
didn't find
She's
the
not
stash.
getting. She's not getting closer to us, right?
No, I mean, I'm assuming it takes what, like 5 minutes tops to toss all the bodies off.
I checked for my coin pouch. Oh wait, it's gone.
Yeah, you have no coin pouch. You guys see as like Nikolai kind of checks his person, and
If I go back to check the tree where she gathered the herbs, I'm trying to bring my token there, but it's.
Do I still have
Okay.
my coin pouch?
Can I
you saw
find anything?
what was in your coin pouch, Ileana?
16 gold, 3 platinum, 2 copper, 2 silver.
What coin pouch?
I'm gonna fucking run over the fucking gnome.
I want to check the tree that she took
Hey,
the herbs
hi!
from.
Oh, it's Queen of the Stars, Star Stringers, Star Streamers, Star Streamers,
Star looters.
Well,
What?
As I'm like walking up, I'm just gonna use Mage Hand to try and pick her pockets.
okay, no more fireballer. God, stop fireballing my gnome. This is gonna be a thing now. Okay,
You make a check.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hey, I know your tricks. Do you know my tricks?
That fucking invisible little finger ring.
Well, you've got this thing here. I have this thing there. We all have our own tricks, rogue. I'm a rogue too. Aren't I? We going now? Come on.
You know,
Cheerio, let's go.
did you steal our coin?
Yes.
Can we get it back?
No.
Do you want your potions back?
I'll take your coin. I have much more value than coin. You might want to check your other friends' purses as well. I'll give you everything back if you find everything that's in there. Everything that I hid up inside that fort. You find it all, bring it back to me. I'll give you all that was left back to you. Good deal?
How?
It's just, if you want, we want to be friends, don't we, Ileana? Ileana, friends, you and me, Marbal, Ileana. It rings like a bell. Be friends with me.
Does she have just a different personality at this point?
She has many different personalities, unfortunately.
Oh no!
So, hide and seek. I hide, you seek.
How much did you hide? How much did you hide?
Oh, I can't remember. Or can I? I'm not a fool. I remember how much I hid. Are you saying I didn't? It's a wizard. Wizard's here. Hello, wizard. Hello. Oh, goodbye. He's leaving.
Nikolai, stop. Just fuck.
I like his horse. Where'd you find a horse like that? It's a very nice horse. So, are you going to go and find the things that I hid there, or?
I'm waiting for it.
I don't think we have the time for that. I think
Oh,
we
hello!
You are
Hi!
on the
Hello,
clock.
Nikolai! Hey, hello, wizard! Hello!
Hello, Maribel.
Well, you can call me Gnome, if you'd like.
No, I don't like being called. Well,
No.
human.
We have a
have
life
a
to
name.
save, and then we can tackle whatever issue you have.
No, good. So go find my things and come back. Oh, another horse! Oh, it's not as nice as the last one. Hello! 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 Oh, there's a puppy! Hello, puppy! Hello!
she's not gonna be any help.
Which
Sasha
which
is looking
seems
at Nikolai.
fine.
Ileana, the only one that can save me. Possibly, maybe. I hear a distant voice far, far away, but I can't quite make out what it's saying.
It's saying, "Help me, Maribel. I'm almost passing away. I need those flowers. Come, deliver them to me."
Oh no, I have the flowers. Beal, look, look. And she just starts waving flowers in your face and brushing all up in right across your face. I have all the flowers.
Her personality just changed again, didn't it?
He
What?
sneezes. He sneezes super hard
You're
with
allergic
all
to
the pollen.
flowers? Oh, totally allergic to flowers.
I mean, it was too fast. You shoved them inside my nostrils.
I could. Ileana, hold him
You
down.
did.
Ileana, hold him down.
I'm just gonna like glare at her, and I'm gonna just take our fucking coinage back from her.
You're gonna okay.
Yeah, I'm taking her coinage back.
What do you think you're doing?
We want our coin back.
Here you go.
Are you just? Do you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How often does your personality change, Maribel?
It doesn't. Never has, never will.
I highly doubt this.
So, we're off to save Oku. I have his herbs. Let's go. Come.
Let's go.
Good, let's go.
Don't we have to?
Excuse me, pardon
Let's
me,
go.
pardon me,
Let's
pardon me.
go.
Do we have our coin back?
Well, you have your coin purses back, yes.
I'm gonna whisper to Valen.
Can you guys go ahead and give me Marshall's a little time here?
Why?
We need time alone. Just keep her company and keep her distracted.
I heard that.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't hear that.
Yes.
I actually really did hear that. Is he doesn't think that I heard that? Good. Go. Fine.
Are we done here yet?
I'll just investigate the fort.
Okay.
I cast Leovid study hut, and I don't allow her in.
I don't allow her in. Okay, sounds good. Where are you investigating? Beal. And Soma, you're still up in the tree. What are you doing?
I'm moving. Here we go. Let's start with the rooms on the left side, because there are lots of them.
Okay. So you're gonna do all the rooms. That's one, and then
I'll look around for loose
1,
rocks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a lot.
Maybe 7 investigation checks.
What an average amount of rolls.
Was very average. Good job.
Actually, it was pretty shitty, but the bonus is good. 4, 4, 5, 10, 3. That's why I love.
All right. right. So as you investigate this room up to the actual north of it or whatnot, you find a heavy locked wooden chest found under the rubble.
Hey. But not the potions that she hid.
No,
She didn't hid
she
any
gave
potions.
she didn't hide any potions. She gave them to the orcs. So where do you think the tiefling went? Tiefling, right? Is that racist? Tiefling? Devil child? I don't know.
I mean, probably want to just quick sweep of the place.
I tell you what. Rock, paper, scissors for your gold back. Good?
Don't we already have our gold back?
She gave you empty bags. She gave you your
Oh
pouches
my
back.
god.
There's lots of gold. I can tell you where the gold is. Did you want to know where the gold is?
Where is our gold?
I have your gold, but do you want to know where the other gold is?
Sure.
By this. I'll just whenever the time is done for searching this place, I'll just drag the trunk back. I'm not gonna open it alone.
Okay, sounds good. So what are you doing during this time? Still standing out there by the tree. You're holding a bunch of bark that she kind of threw at you in branches. What are you doing, Soma?
He's at BRB.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
All right,
also
so
5 a.m. and this is just dragging on.
I just wanted to give you guys a loot from the encounter, that's all.
I'm happy with that.
Same here. We were about to leave without looking. Maybe food. Maybe we'd get some food. I don't know.
Okay, so Beal, you have a locked chest in front of you. You're not opening it, so what do you do?
Marshall's on one side, me on the other. We're gonna carry the trunk with us back. Just like, look at this, what we found, Marchos. This is amazing. Everybody's gonna be happy. How much food we can buy with this? And not that dried up thing. Real food. That bleeds.
As we see him approaching, I'm gonna see the chest and infer that he needs it opened. And I'm gonna go open the chest.
Okay. It's locked.
Well, I'm gonna pick it.
Cool. Make a lock pick check.
What the fuck was that roll?
It doesn't unlock.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just jiggle at it again.
All right, make another check. It does not unlock. You've jammed the lock. Eliana, it's not possible for you to unlock this chest.
Here, let me try. I'll make a fire arrow with the bow, and I'll just put it on the lock and start to melt it.
Before he
try to
even
melt
does
it
that,
with the fire
I
arrow.
have my fucking dagger. I was like booming blade the lot.
Okay. So you
I was
guys.
gonna melt it.
All right. From a distance, you guys blast open the lock. Chest is still closed, though. It's quite a heavy wooden chest. It still lies closed.
Okay, open up the chest then.
All right. So you open the chest, and you get stabbed. It's trapped.
It has a baby orc
What?
inside with a knife.
Yeah. It's trapped. So you take 28 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned.
Oh shit! I am unconscious.
So Ileana walks up to the chest and like just falls down as soon as she actually opens it up. However, the chest is now opened. Ileana? Oh, Deathberry? Okay, Deathberry. God damn it. Fine berry. Ileana, you're back up to 1 hit point.
Okay.
I will go
Hey,
ahead and use
I'll
preserve
feed her
life.
like I did with Valen, just like stuffing down her mouth the berries.
I
Eat
use
this. You're gonna get better. Valen
Stuff-
already.
He feeds you berries for the next minute.
I don't.
I use
It's
preserve life to
painful.
bring Shock Hooves and her back up to half.
Okay, well, whatever. The chest is open. What's in the fucking chest?
363 silver, 256 gold, and 13 platinum. And a mysterious staff.
Okay. Someone just added a party loot.
Oh look, a walking stick. And I grab it and tap the end on the floor. See how firm the wood is. See if it vibrates well. If it sounds healthy. You know what I mean?
It's pretty sturdy wood.
Pristine almost. Right? It sounds
Yeah.
like healthy.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
kinda like-
proper walking stick.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice walking stick. It's quite tall, so it's not like a cane by any means, but it's definitely a walking stick. Yeah. It's about 5 feet tall.
How much money did you say was in it?
13 plat.
It's in the loot that I just handed you guys. Got it?
Orc
Oh,
loot.
yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
here.
Thank you.
Okay. So you guys have met Marbal. She's obviously batshit crazy. You've looted the orc loot. You found a staff and some coin. You also found an abundance of potions, all tagged with something that says Marabal's something or other.
Do we have the coin that she took from us back yet? Or
No.
you know what? Okay, Maribel. How about this? We give you the potions we found. You give us our coin back.
Did you find everything I hid in those roots? Okay, yes, fine. Fine. Give me my potions back. I would like my potions. I'll sell them to you later.
It sounds like a perfect plan. And I'm
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good.
Would you like to trade all your potions for this here treasure chest?
Yes, I would love to. Everyone gather around me and let me look in the treasure chest.
How about we just don't do that? Let's go with the original plan. We all just walk out of here and
Good. I will give you all your gold back and your whatever this is. And she starts pulling out all of your belongings that she's just looted off you. I don't even know what this is. I'll give you all of this back. Give me my potions. Let's go.
I mean, that's a lot of potions.
Just give her her potions, please.
Belle looks like with puppy eyes as the potions are getting passed back to Maribel.
All right. So, all right, let's go. Need to go see Oku. Come on. And she starts leading her way down the actual southern part of the bridge.
I mean, I'm fucking going. I don't know if anyone else is. I'm just making sure I actually have everything that
Yes,
I should
you
have.
You have everything. Well, you don't have everything right away, but as she's pulling stuff out, you can see that she's pulling a lot of your belongings. She's literally a pickpocket. She is a thief.
Okay. So we head south. But we didn't stop to rest, did we? We did.
We have not yet.
You know,
Do we get exhaustion because of it?
No, I'll say you guys rested up or whatnot, and yeah, we're gonna end it here tonight. But
Awesome.
she, you guys have met a very interesting NPC. That is, she's a little bit of a fucktard, I guess you could say in a way. She'll pickpocket you if she's close to you. She'll do whatever, but she's obviously means something. She is the gunpowder or the black powder of Icerim. She's the one that actually creates and combines those actual materials together. She also is the
Crazy.
herbalist that's able to actually heal someone in a dire need. She has this is the last NPC that you have actually found at this chapter in Icerim.
she is interesting.
Yes.
So she's the closing of chapter 1.
Almost. As soon as you guys get back to Icerim, it will close chapter. Well, as soon as you guys decide to actually go and say we're ready for the actual dwarven the dwarven assembly to actually come, that's the end of chapter 1.
Yeah, we kind of had to do this to keep Oku from dying.
Yeah,
I
the idea.
still have a Thayan problem that we have to deal with apparently.
I told John already that this entire session was he was supposed to be beside Oku, and then you guys were supposed to go and find herbs to actually heal Oku and him, or to heal Oku so he could heal him. But he was here, so at least you guys get to meet Marbal and the White Orcs. So
Meet or just or like kill them all? We didn't meet anybody. We didn't say hi. We just
I
like
mean-
execution. It was like a total slaughter. It was crazy.
it was kind of a slaughter, wasn't it?
It took like 18 seconds to get everybody to die. We killed 12 people in 18 seconds. We were pretty efficient.
I guess I could have actually only given fucking Nimith 70 platinum instead of like 100, but fuck. I was so afraid.
We
I
just
mean, you can
just
your-
made back 420 gold.
So that is 7 hours 40 minutes.